want to see him get fired.
I mean, he wants to get fired.
Maybe. Have you ever read Psalms?
Yeah, I read it on Clubhouse.
Have you ever read?
God made me hairy. So why did he have to always have also have me injure my face? Wasn't just hairiness enough?
Okay, this is called "The Whole Creation Invoked to Praise Jesus, to Praise Jehovah." Praise ye Jehovah, praise ye Jehovah from the heavens, praise him in the heights. Praise ye him, all his angels, praise ye him, all his host. Praise ye him, sun and moon, praise him, all ye stars of light. Praise him, ye heavens of heavens, and ye waters that are above the heavens. Let them praise the name of Jehovah, for he commandeth, and they were created. He hath also established them forever and ever. He hath made a decree which shall not pass away. Praise Jehovah from the earth, ye sea monsters and all deeps. Fire and hail, snow and vapor, stormy wind, fulfilling his word, mountains and all hills, fruitful trees and all cedars, beasts and all cattle, creeping things and flying birds, kings of the earth and all peoples, princes and all judges of the earth, both young men and virgins, old men and children. Let them praise the name of Jehovah, for his name alone is exalted. His glory is above the earth and the heavens, and he hath lifted up the horn of his people, the praise of all his saints, even of the children of Israel, a people near unto him. Praise ye Jehovah. Okay, this is called Israel Invoked to Praise Jehovah. Praise ye Jehovah, sing unto Jehovah a new song, and his praise in the assembly of the saints. Let Israel rejoice in him that made him. Let the children of Zion be joyful in their King. Let them praise his name in the dance. Let them sing praises unto him with timbrel and harp. For Jehovah taketh pleasure in his people. He will beautify the meek with salvation. Let the saints exult in glory. Let them sing for joy upon their beds. Let the high praise of God be in their mouth, and a two-edged sword in their hand, to execute vengeance upon the nations, and punishments upon the peoples, to bind their kings with chains, and their nobles with fetters of iron, to execute upon them the judgment written. This honor have all his saints. Praise ye Jehovah. Okay, a psalm of praise. Praise ye Jehovah, praise God in his sanctuary. Praise him in the firmament of his power. Praise him for his mighty acts. Praise him according to his excellent greatness. Praise him with trumpet sound. Praise him with psaltery and harp. Praise him with timbrel and dance. Praise him with stringed instruments and pipe. Praise him with loud cymbals. Praise him with high-sounding cymbals. Let everything that hath breath praise Jehovah. Praise ye Jehovah. Hebrew is Jah. Jehovah is Jah. The cult of Jah. Or John, you might say. Jah! Okay, I hope you enjoyed that. Praise Jehovah. You know, a lot of people these days, they say Assalamu alaikum. You know, I say praise Jehovah. A lot of people say peace and blessings be unto you. I say praise Jehovah. A lot of people say hello, how are you? Nice to meet you. I say praise Jehovah. A lot of people say, well, this conversation's going nowhere, so I'm going to say goodbye. And I say praise Jehovah. Do you praise Jehovah? Noora? You praise Jehovah! Another Jehovah miracle! Okay, this is called How to Think Backwards. Thinking Backwards by John Kitover, aka Frater Echad. In my initiation, I was taught to think backwards, and I am more and more convinced of the value of this practice. By thinking backwards, the man who is nigh bankrupt sees his wealth slowly or quickly increasing instead of slipping from his grasp. There is nothing to fear when one thinks backwards, and oft times the further we go, the more pleasing is the outlook. Childhood is ahead of us instead of behind, and our last thought of this life, that of slipping back into the womb of our mother. Even further than that, we many go until we find ourselves as a tiny spermatozoon, leaping joyfully back to the loins of our father. Then even should we remember the present, have we not learned much and rediscovered the basic principle in ourselves? For that seed is as alive within us now as it was in him, ever multiplying and dividing, ready to leap forth again on its eternal mission. Things sometimes seem very ordinary when we look at them as they appear to us now. But one little trip backwards, and we return refreshed. That which seemed so ordinary becomes wonderfully illuminated by the light of our newly awakened memory of the past. Page number 2. The Master Therion. It was who taught me to think backwards. And this is the way I've come to think of the Master Therion. This method fills me with joy, for it leads towards my ideal, listen. I was with him today. He was very ordinary, even a little petty, it seemed. There was nothing about him to arouse my enthusiasm. He was too near for me to appreciate him. Before I went to see him, he was more interesting, because I imagined he would be so much better than I found him to be. But a little while ago I was with him on Oesopus Island, and there, as I remember, he seemed even better still. He told me such and taught me so much that I delighted greatly in his company. But before that, a little while before that, he was better still. I had just come to New York to visit him, and there seemed so much he could tell me and be to me. For was he not my magical father? And had I not given up all to be with him in his work, and to learn from him example, the way of life, and the true path? A lot of synchronicity with your story, Nora, and what I'm reading today. Yeah. Yet even before that, he seemed better still. For months I had longed to be with him, to listen to his words of wisdom, that mine understanding might be perfect, even as his son's should be. Then I had but lived with him on other planes, and though others had told me much that might have disheartened me, yet but I must hark back again. Before that, last December, in fact, he seemed very wonderful, even though perhaps I felt that I might find my path led to a place where I must meet him in terrible conflict. For was he not the great magician of the path of Beth? But before that, had I not thought of him as pure wisdom, the word of the eon, so that his attainment was such a wonderful thing that it affected every living thing? Did I not feel that every thought of his was a word of power, and that every act was a sacrament of utmost purity? And before that, had I not plunged into the abyss to become Nemo, sitting in darkness and sorrow that he might attain fully the grade of Magus? Had I not before that given him up, so that he might be free? Because I thought so much of all that he had done for humanity and for me. What a wonderful conception I had of him then. And before that, was he not my master and my dearest treasure? For from him I received the secrets of high magic. Did not his image surpass the stars in my sight? But even before that, had he not come to me in the city of Vancouver, in his body of flesh, and appeared so fine and perfect a man that all who met him were delighted in his presence, even in the presence of his body, for that it encased a soul of such wonderful power and brilliance that all was light in his presence? And before that, had he not been to me as Frater O.M., a mysterious being, one with the great white brotherhood, whose nature was but dimly shadowed in my mind as my highest aspiration, so that the whole power of the deity seemed enshrined in him? Wonder beyond wonder, that he might even be the light of the world himself, disguised under the name O.M. And before that, Porderabo, he that shall endure to the end, nameless, almost unknown to me perhaps, but living for the good of every living thing, even me. And before that, I knew him not. He was one with my ideal, myself. And now, he is my ideal, insofar as I know him not. Today it may be he approaches the infinitely small. Yesterday he appeared as the infinitely great. And tomorrow, this was written in 1918. After thinking it over for another 30 years, I still feel that perhaps this is the best way to view the master. Therion. Ahad. May 13th, 1948.
48.
Mm-hmm. So skinny. You're so skinny? We'll go eat some mansif. Get fat again. Get happy again. Hello? You don't eat mansif. What's wrong with you? It's one of the most amazing dishes ever created. It's culinary genius. It's delicious. Hello? What's wrong with that? You're a vegetarian? Oh. What do you know? Oh no. Daniel Neera, welcome to the room. I'd like to Daniel, welcome to the room, Daniel. I'd like to say hello. I wanted to do a private one-on-one with you earlier, but I was unable to do so. Daniel left us. Ribono Shalom. Take the deepest breath. Take the deepest breath of the day. Feel it climb, feel it sway. Like a kite caught in the sky. Hold it still, let it fly. 10 out of 11, 10 not 9. Time's a rhythm, not a straight line. Hold, 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 let it go, go, go. Catch the wave, let it flow. Hold, 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 let it go, go, go. Breathe in time, let it show. is Wisdom Intelligence, read by candidate John Kitover. This is the sayings of Confucius. The master said, "Why couldst thou not say, he is a man so eager that he forgets to eat, who cares are lost in triumph, unmindful of approaching age?" The master said, "I was not born to understanding. I loved the past and questioned it earnestly." The master never spake of ghosts or strength, crime or spirits. The master said, "Walking three together, I am sure of teachers. I pick out the good and follow it. I see the bad and shun it." The master said, "Heaven planted worth in me. What harm can come of Huan Tui?" The master said, "My boys, do ye think that I hide things from you? I hide nothing. One who keeps from his boys not that he does, such is Chi Wu." The four things the master taught were culture, conduct, faithfulness, and truth. The master said, "A holy man I shall not live to see. Enough could I find a gentleman. A good man I shall not live to see. Enough could I find a steadfast one. But when nothing poses as something, cloud is substance, want is riches, steadfastness must be rare." The master angled but did not fish with a net. He shot, but not at birds sitting. The master said, "There may be men who act without understanding why. I do not. To listen much, pick out the good and follow it. To see much and ponder it, this comes next to understanding. It was ill talking to the Hu villagers. A lad having been admitted, the disciples wondered. The master said, "I allow his coming, not what is to come. Why be so harsh? If a man cleanse himself to gain admission, I admit his cleanness, but go not bail for his past." The master said, "Is love so far a thing? I yearn for love, and lo, love has come." A judge of Chen asked whether Duke of Chao knew courtesy. Confucius answered he knew courtesy. After Confucius had left, the judge beckoned Wu Ma Che to his side and said, "I had heard the gentlemen are of no party, but are they too for party?" The prince married a Wu of the same name as himself, and called her Miss Tzu of Wu. If the prince knew courtesy, who does not know courtesy? When Wu Ma Chi told this to the master, he said, "How lucky I am. If I make a slip, men are sure to know it." When anyone sang to the master, and sang well, he would make him repeat it and join in. The master said, "I have no more culture than others. To live as a gentleman is not yet mine." The master said, "How dare I lay claim to holiness or love? A man of endless craving I might be called, an unflagging teacher, but nothing more." "That is just what we disciples cannot learn," said Kung Chi Hua. The master being very ill, Tzu Lu asked leave to pray. The master said, "Is it the custom?" "It is," answered Tzu Lu. "The memorials say, pray to the spirits in heaven above and on earth below." The master said, "Long lasting has my prayer been." The master said, "Waste begets self-will, thrift begets meanness, but better be mean than self-willed." The master said, "A The gentleman is calm and spacious. The vulgar are always fretting. The master was friendly, yet dignified. He inspired awe but not fear. He was respectful, yet easy. The master said Tai Pao might indeed be called a man of highest worth. Thrice he gave up the throne, men were at a loss how to praise him. Okay, I'm gonna take a break there. That's the sayings of Confucius. What'd you think? Pretty smart, right? Master says. It's like there's your inferior way of thinking, and then there's this higher master within you that you can access. So almost like the opposite of what you think. Not saying you're stupid, but I'm saying there's like, oh, accidents happen. People, my sister's married to a guy whose wife passed on because a DUI car accident. So, when you're making a,
I would have preferred if I like got my neck cut and died.
well, there is a maxim called endure until the end. And so I would just encourage you to, like, basically have more strength, more courage, more fearlessness, because you've already suffered a very traumatic wound, you know? I mean, this is like a battle wound. You got a battle scar on your face. So, think of yourself now as like a warrior who survived. And so now you can thrive.
Diego wouldn't say that it's supposed to be an accident.
Yeah, well, you know what? Sometimes I drop things in the kitchen. It's because I'm rushing. And that's what's called an accident. Diego is not Albert Einstein. He is not Donald Trump. He is not Chairman Powell. He is not Jesus Christ. He is not Muhammad. Like, he's Diego. Like, he's just another guy. I saw him. He's nothing special. He's got a lot of dandruff, and he's got a dad bod, and he's not that smart. He's not a software developer. He's not some engineer. He's not some research scientist. He's a praxeologist who barely speaks English. Okay? He claims he's got books, but you never heard him read them. Well, Scarface, I don't know what to tell you.
Don't forget, I also have like my leg
Make sure you put that in your dating profile. These are two things that I'll talk about all the time, just FYI.
apparently when I was going crazy with the stuff and stuff on Twitter, like road trips videos.
All right, we have read Thinking Backwards, we have read Confucius, we have read Psalms with Jehovah, and now we're going to read Sexual Hypnosis, Powers of Female Mind Control, 10 NLP Patterns to Psychologically Seduce Women or Men. This is called the implanted order. The implanted order is another amazing method that you can embed any place into any discussion. Consider it an incredible express that has two implications. Again, it's called the implanted order. The best spot to install orders into your discussion is when you're recounting stories. You should slip these in incredible expressions into your discussion when the lady you are conversing with is occupying by the feeling of and the craft of the story that you are telling her. She will be occupied with the enthusiastic excursions of your story, and just her subliminal will hear and afterwards set to these orders. I'm just going to read you what these stupid orders are. When you, what might it resemble if an individual can, in case you were to, as you don't need to. You truly shouldn't. You may discover, to where, welcome you to take note. How astounded would you be to profoundly offer psychological fascination community. When you feel compellingly drawn to somebody, do you find yourself constrained to follow up on it? What might it resemble if you somehow happen to feel compellingly pulled in presently? An individual can feel overpoweringly pulled in conversing with somebody they extremely like. If you somehow manage to feel powerfully pulled in, do you figure you may feel constrained to follow up on it? This is like, I wonder if this book is written by AI. Wow. It could be. This is like a very recently printed book by somebody named Kate Grisham. Sexual Hypnosis, Powers of Female Mind Control. We also read The Wizard Way in its entirety. Today, yeah. No. I think I may have completed it in this room. I don't know. Okay, this is what the symbol of the sword means. The word of the Lord is quick and powerful, and sharper than a two-edged sword. As the wand is chokmah, the will, the Father, and the cup, the understanding, the mother, binah, so the magic sword is the reason, the sun, the six sephiroth of the Ruach, and we shall see that the pentacle corresponds to Malkuth, the daughter. The magic sword is the analytical faculty directed against any demon. It attacks his complexity. Only the simple can withstand the sword, as we are below the abyss. This weapon is then entirely destructive. It divides Satan against Satan. It is only in the lower forms of magic, the purely human forms, that the sword has become so important a weapon. A dagger should be sufficient. But the mind of man is normally so important to him that the sword is actually the largest of his weapons. Happy is he who can make the dagger suffice. The hilt of the sword should be made of copper. The guard is composed of the two crescents of the waxing and the waning moon, back to back. Spheres are placed between them, forming an equilateral triangle with the sphere of the pommel. The blade is straight, pointed and sharp right up to the guard. It is made of steel to equilibrate with the hilt. The steel is the metal of Mars, as copper is of Venus. Those two planets are male and female, and thus reflect the wand and the cup, though in a much lower sense. The hilt is of Venus, for love is the motive of this ruthless analysis. If this were not so, the sword would be a black magical weapon. The pommel of the sword is in Darth. The guard extends to Chesed and Gebura. The point is in Malkuth. Some magi make the three spheres of lead, tin, and gold respectively. The moons are silver, and the grip contains quicksilver, thus making the sword symbolic of the 7 planets. But this is a fantasy and affectation. Whoso taketh the sword shall perish by the sword is not a mystical threat, but a mystical promise. It is our own complexity that must be destroyed. Here is another parable. Peter, the stone of the philosophers, cuts off the ear of Malchus, the servant of the high priest. The ear is the organ of spirit. In analysis, the spiritual part of Malkuth must be separated from it by the philosophical stone, and then Christus, the Anointed One, makes it whole once more, salve et coagula. It is noticeable that this takes place at the arrest of Christ, who is the Son, the Ruach, immediately before his crucifixion. The Calvary cross should be of 6 squares, an unfolded cube, which cube is the same philosophical stone. Meditation will reveal many mysteries which are concealed in this symbol. The sword or dagger is attributed to air, all wandering, all penetrating but unstable, not a phenomenon subtle like fire, not a chemical combination like water, but a mixture of gases. The sword, necessary as it is to the beginner, is but a crude weapon. Its function is to keep off the enemy, or to force a passage through them. And though it must be wielded to gain admission to the palace, it cannot be worn at the marriage feast. One might say that the pentacle is the bread of life, and the sword the knife which cuts it up. One must have ideas, but one must criticize them. The sword, too, is that weapon with which one strikes terror into the demons and dominates them. One must keep the ego lord of the impressions. One must not allow the circles to be broken by the demon. One must not allow any one idea to carry one away. It will readily be seen how very elementary and false all this is, but for the beginner it is necessary. In all dealings with demons, the point of the sword is kept downward, and it should not be used for invocation, as is taught in certain schools of magic. If the sword is raised towards the crown, it is no longer really a sword. The crown cannot be divided. Certainly the sword should not be lifted. The sword may, however, be clasped in both hands and kept steady and erect, symbolizing that thought has become one with the single aspiration and burnt up like a flame. This flame is the Shin, the Ruach Alhim, not the mere Ruach Adam. the divine and not the human consciousness. These are the subnotes. The oxygen in the air would be too fierce for life. It must be largely diluted with the inert nitrogen. The rational mind supports life, but about 79% of it not only refuses itself to enter into combination, but prevents the remaining 21% from doing so. Enthusiasms are checked. The intellect is the great enemy of devotion. One of the tasks of the magician is to manage somehow to separate the oxygen and nitrogen in his mind, to stifle 4/5 so that he may burn up the remainder. A flame of holiness, but this cannot be done by the sword. Okay, that's a reading from book number 4, that's chapter 8, The Sword. What do you think, Princess?
Your accent makes it hard to pay attention.
Yeah.
I understand better when you just your regular voice, but my brain is slow. Otherwise,
Well, I think that's like it. The way I'm reading it is probably close to the way that the guy who wrote it actually. I mean, I know how the guy who sounds how he actually wrote it. If I were to,
remember I come from a long line of cousin marriages, so I likely have very low IQ.
you're inbred.
My parents are third cousins, but my grandparents on one side are first cousins.
Interesting. So, are you? What is that called when you sleep with somebody in your family? Oh, incest. Incest.
I don't think that's very
Oh, you don't think that's incest? Incestuous. Well, who am I to judge which cousin you fuck? It's entirely your life. You choose who you want to fuck. I don't really care who you decide to have an orgasm with. It's none of my business, and I didn't ask you about it, and therefore I'd like to continue my meditation. Oh, I see, I see. Well, you married your husband. How did he pass away? ALS. Lou Gehrig. Lou Gehrig. Who was Lou Gehrig? Mhm.
8 months later from a heart attack, I guess. She was on the phone with her friends and just like the phone dropped and her husband noticed that she had died and like by the time the ambulance got there and everything, she was dead, you know? Yes, I just like, I don't my poor grandparents until I turned like 30. I take that for granted. Like, I still have a great, well, my son has a great grandparent that's still alive and lost his grandma. It's like crazy. And like you can think about it, like her mom lived like 30 extra years. So the great grandmother that's alive is Demetrius's grandmother, not yours. Right, it's mine. His grandmother died like 55 years ago. I got to meet her when I went to Greece, and then he was like sad when she died, but like this is different. This is his mom, you know? Yeah. Is it the first, is his still dad alive? Mm-hmm. And his dad's like 10 years older. Yeah. So I feel bad. Someone said that people are sending my pictures around, like yesterday. It's like people got my pictures from Twitter. They're apparently asking North to see a video of me. Like naked pictures or what? I mean, I posted on my Twitter some stuff that I should have. Like, I think I posted one video like after Bellevue of where I was trying to show my how I got fat from like the hospital, and I was wearing like a sports bra and like underwear, and I opened the sports bra and I had my boobs showing, and it's I posted it on my Twitter like a crazy girl. Oh shit. And then the other ones were just in my bra and underwear. I know for sure I posted one in my bra and underwear. Was great. The one in the bra and underwear was nice, but the other one, I mean, it was fine. I was just trying to like prove a point of what they think of my body, but like Clubhouse definitely screenshotted it and took those photos and videos. So yeah, I never looked at any of that stuff. I heard them talking about the stuff that they said that you were doing, but I wasn't like looking or anything. Yeah, I gave them taking it around too. People were saying that you were reading letters and stuff. Like I don't know. Letters? No, I wasn't reading letters. Or like reading, like yeah, that you were like reading stuff or like had phone numbers and like I didn't pay attention.
No, that was your journal. She was like going through her journal and her Rolodex, basically.
That was during February.
I remember people talking about that.
You know that what I wrote, that stuff that I wrote, the reason I was so traumatized from it is because I actually wrote it, like I snuck a pen, and it was when I was in a psychiatric hospital, and it was a few months before my husband died. So I was in a hospital, and we had no idea what was happening to me, and he was like literally trying to survive a feeding tube infection in Morocco. So it's like, but I was stupid. I should have been focusing on that. I should have been focused on Diego. Maybe it wouldn't have been viral.
How do people get?
Alright, you gotta clip that one. That's some weird shit right there.
He had ALS.
This is all very strange.
Because it's just so crazy how after he was diagnosed, how he like right away once they put that diagnosis on him, he lost like 100 or so pounds. He was so like, it's just like I don't know what I don't believe it. I feel like if he had never gotten the diagnosis and just dealt with the symptoms that he was having, I don't think he would have died.
Yeah, there's a reason why she doesn't do these rooms on replay, but
I don't get how what's his name was it. What is the difference between this Huntington's disease and like ALS or like it's like I don't know. My stepmom, her father died from ALS. He was like a psychiatrist. He was doing like all this crazy cool stuff.
Did he lose like all his functions?
He was really young when it happened, so he must have been like, I don't know, he must have been like 50 or something when it happened.
But like, did he like stop? Like, did he become completely dependent on other people?
I think he had to have because it took him out really quick. I don't know how that guy in England lived for so long, Stephen Hawking. Like,
Yeah.
they must have some like crazy technology they don't tell everyone about or something.
Honestly, I feel like if his first wife let me stay in his life and not got so mad at everything, I could have helped him stay alive longer. Because some of the things that happened to him was like they gave him too much medicine, like they overdosed him on medicine, or they gave him a bad caregiver in Morocco who literally would drop him on his head and just, you know.
It's so bad. I'm like,
yeah, he died at, how old was he when he died? He was 44. Yeah, because I was 36, so he's 8 years older than me.
so yeah. Yeah, I know
made
someone
the
who
mental
just
act
died.
without understanding why. I do not. To listen much, pick out the good and follow it. To see much and ponder it, this comes next to understanding. It was ill talking to the Who villagers. A lad having been admitted, the disciples wondered. The master said, I allow his coming, not what is to come. Why be so harsh? If a man cleanse himself to gain admission, I admit his cleanness, but go not bail for his past. The master said, is love so far a thing? I yearn for love, and lo, love is come. A judge of Chen asked whether Duke of Chao knew courtesy. Confucius answered he knew courtesy. After Confucius had left, the judge beckoned Wu Ma Che to his side and said, I had heard the gentlemen are of no party, but are they too for party? The prince married a Wu of the same name as himself and called her Miss Zhu of Wu. If the prince knew courtesy, who does not know courtesy? When Wu Ma Chi told this to the master, he said, how lucky I am. If I make a slip, men are sure to know it. When anyone sang to the master and sang well, he would make him repeat it and join in. The master said, I have no more culture than others. To live as a gentleman is not yet mine. The master said, how dare I lay claim to holiness or love? A man of endless craving I might be called, an unflagging teacher, but nothing more. That is just what we disciples cannot learn, said Kung Chi Hua. The master being very ill, Tzu Lu asked leave to pray. The master said, is it the custom? It is, answered Tzu Lu. The memorials say, pray to the spirits in heaven above and on earth below. The master said, long-lasting has my prayer been. The master said, waste begets self-will, thrift begets meanness, but better be mean than self-willed. The master said, gentleman is calm and spacious, the vulgar are always fretting. The master was friendly, yet dignified. He inspired awe, but not fear. He was respectful, yet easy. The master said, Tai Pao might indeed be called a man of highest worth. Thrice he gave up the throne, men were at a loss how to praise him. Right there. That's the sayings of Confucius. What'd you think? Pretty smart, right? Master says. It's like there's your inferior way of thinking, and then there's this higher master within you that you can access. So it's almost like the opposite of what you think. Not saying you're stupid, but I'm saying there's like, oh, accidents happen. People, my sister's married to a guy whose wife passed on because a DUI car accident.
So, you know, when you're making a
I would have preferred if I like got my neck cut.
well, you know, there is a maxim called endure until the end. And so I would just encourage you to like basically have more strength, more courage, more fearlessness because you've already suffered a very traumatic wound, you know? I mean, this is like a battle wound. You got a battle scar on your face. So, you know, think of yourself now as like a warrior who survived. And so now you can thrive.
Diego wouldn't say that it's supposed to be the opposite.
Yeah, well, you know what? Sometimes I drop things in the kitchen. It's because I'm rushing. And that's what's called an accident. You know, Diego is not Albert Einstein. He is not Donald Trump. He is not Chairman Powell. He is not Jesus Christ. He is not Muhammad. You know, like he's Diego. Like he's just another guy. I saw him. He's nothing special. He's got a lot of dandruff and he's got a dad bod and he's not that smart. He's not a software developer. He's not some engineer. He's not some research scientist. He's a praxeologist who barely speaks English. Okay? He claims he's got books, but you never heard him read them. Well, Scarface, you know, I don't know what to tell you.
Don't forget, I also have like my letter.
Make sure you put that in your dating profile. These are two things that I'll talk about all the time, just FYI.
Apparently, when I was going crazy, was posting that stuff on Twitter, supposed to be recorded, my pictures, videos.
Alright, we have read Thinking Backwards, we have read Confucius, we have read Psalms with Jehovah, and now we're going to read Sexual Hypnosis, Powers of Female Mind Control, 10 NLP, The Wizard Way in its entirety. The Master said,
No, like I don't want to talk about any of that.
Okay.
Don't worry, I haven't been recording. I've been listening to my own recording, which I thought was going to be more interesting. But now that there's something you don't want to talk about, Danny, maybe we should talk about it.
hey guys,
We're talking about the things she wants to talk about.
Mike.
That's not why John's here, right?
He's waiting for Diego like I am.
Oh my gosh, do I have a migraine?
I hate this all. I hope you feel better. I hate this new update for my chat because I can't see how long ago somebody messaged something. Like, can you see like the timestamps down there in the chat? And you know, now I have to put a password to log into Clubhouse rather than a code.
Yeah, that's why they had me kicked out for like a while. They were able to like, there was some weird glitch that I couldn't get on.
Do you put a password now, or do you?
It's the head honcho of the PSYOPs.
Who?
This guy.
Who,
But he
John?
got in trouble because of that word I never heard of.
Who, John Kitover?
Yeah.
Hello?
Remember when you got in trouble for using some word?
Me?
Your superior was upset.
My superior? What are you talking about?
Yeah, because they said you were being racist.
PTR, PTR.
You have it permanently now?
Why did you do that?
But Princessia told me to take a screenshot and make it my PTR. She back channeled me.
That's not a back channel. You can see it's in a profile that you're not connected to.
It's kind of cool, actually. You know, if I were to like put some text on there and call it AI Music Productions Incorporated, like it could be like, you know, artistic.
Honestly,
And you have a really nice lips, so you're fine.
Honestly, John, it makes me sad, so I'd appreciate it if you erase it from your phone.
Okay, fine.
You look fine though.
No,
You
it
get
looks bad.
seconds.
Hell no. It looks bad because if you look at it, it's pulling my skin on the other side. It's not just the scar. It's like pulling it all down. It's not as symmetrical as my other side.
Check out this. Check
It
out this.
literally looks fine.
Check
Like,
out
you're
this
good.
PTR.
You're good. You know,
PTR, PTR.
You know,
Check
many
this
people
out.
like wish they were as pretty as you and just had that scar. Like, you know, they don't have a scar, but they look worse. You know, just you know.
Hold on, Danny. Did he delete the other picture?
Yeah.
Did he delete it?
That
Or
was
did
like
he
a
just...
really weird picture of Epstein where he
Yeah.
looks.
I can't believe. I can't.
I deleted
like,
it.
you can't
Kitover, I feel like
deleted
I don't
it.
trust you.
I deleted it. I deleted it. Relax.
Okay.
It's deleted. No, I have Epstein. Which is a really freaky photo. Very scary looking. You can see his eyes look like demon possessed.
You do. I'm so scared.
Don't trust Kitover. You know what? Don't trust CM down there. Okay? I am fully transparent, and you all know that I'm live streaming this to YouTube. So if you think there's something I'm not doing, which is honest, all you need to do is see me
I
live.
just hope that it goes away. That like the thing on my face goes away, and that I can retain some dignity instead of having.
You will, and you already have dignity. So it's just gonna take time, but I'm telling you, over the next like couple months, couple of years, get a microdermabrasion cloth and like.
I'm too old to wait a couple years.
Well, the skin takes time because it has to, you scrape it off, you heal it. People do those acid peels. It's gonna fade. You know, just be lucky you don't have a traumatic brain injury. You know, people get hit all the time. I mean, I just saw another video of this poor woman crossing the street that got hit by a dump truck. And it's like, oh my gosh. She's so, you know, it's like, what the F? It's like,
you're making up stuff.
I'm not making up nothing. You want to see the news? I mean, we're pushing back against you because horrible things are happening every day, every way. And we have to sit here and listen to your, you know, to the fact that you're alive. You're you know, be happy, be joyful. You're so lucky. You know how lucky you are? Ugh.
You know what? My brother
dropped dead this morning. You're alive.
My little brother keeps saying, I'm so glad my sister didn't die by door.
Yeah, you're actually really lucky. Oh, so lucky.
I don't think so. I think I could have just not like had any accident whatsoever to scrape my knee like I did because I messed up my knee pretty badly. Like when I fell, like I fell on my knee and then I kept my face. Here, I'll give you a better picture to screenshot if you're gonna like troll me.
Okay. CM, this AI music has been made for you.
Taking softly in the night.
Danny. Oh, she left.
Yo, Requit, I heard you're putting up El Normo for Mashiach of the Year. Rabbanu Shalom and L'chaim.
Take the deepest breath you've got. Feel your
My PTR? No, that's Jeff.
Is Anthony Bourdain your picture?
No, that's Jeff. Jeffrey?
lungs, don't let it rot. Hold it there, let the world stop spinning. 10 seconds, start a new beginning. Hold, let it go. Feel the rhythm, let it flow. 10, not 11, 10, not
Manny, where'd he go?
9. This is your moment, your desire.
Montana.
Feel the air, it's soft like silk. A quiet tide, a glass of milk. Close your eyes, let the calm sink in. A gentle storm beneath your skin.
Are you streaming the other, you're recording videos other rooms?
This is your moment, your desire. Let it go. Feel the rhythm, let it flow. 10, 9, 11, 10, 9. This is
You're on live streaming the room.
In Diego's house.
Yeah.
Stupid bitch. So what the fuck is you talking about? We can get whacked right now. On Clubhouse that you want to do this shit, do a show. I already had a bang out on this bitch on the east side where you claim to be at.
And who's that actor on Clubhouse?
This is a room called I Don't Trust the Soul
Fuck clown ass nigga.
in Chatham Burnside
Tired of
House.
niggas playing, nigga. This shit been going on for a year and 5 months. Nigga. All you do is diss my daughter, man. You never outside, you never partying. I don't see you nowhere. I'm drunk all over the A, nigga. I don't never see you, nigga. Fuck up, nigga. Ain't you a little ass boy? I beat the fuck out you with no gun, nigga. Stop acting like you a threat. Nigga, your own block said you got ran out in 2008, nigga. Stop claiming Chicago, boy. You from Midtown Atlanta. The fuck? You ain't even got no car to get to, nigga. I'm all the way in Jonesboro, damn about. I'm over there at borderline Stockbridge. You can't even get here, you broke ass little boy. What the fuck? Broke ass nigga. Oh my daughter, you broke as hell. I'm gonna be a clubhouse nigga take you shopping, gang. Like can't no nigga tell me nothing, gang. You could let another nigga buy you an outfit. He fucked you. Oh my daughter, he fucked you. Whoa, man, outfit, gang. Whoa, he don't fuck you. Oh, bro. No. Bro, he got an outfit, gang. He ain't used his name. He got some phones. He got some money. Then he tell us, yeah, kiddo didn't slap me. Okay, he didn't slap you. G, we had it slapped. He punched you. What's the difference, gang? He still treated you like a bitch, used your name, made money, and didn't pay you. And you want to worry about a dead 3-week-old when you got bigger fish to fry. Folks, stop this shit, gang. Better stop it. Your best friend just exposed you living in the basement, stealing people's phones. That's a lie, too?
This is not
Come on,
Clubhouse.
gang. I ain't
It
playing
is.
with this goofy, man. You know where I'm at. I just put it on my dead daughter. If he pull up to that address that I said, he's gonna see me, gang. So one way in, one way out. But I ain't giving no exact when you got everybody picture in your phone. You
Okay,
got my whole
I'm
name in
tired
your
of
phone. You got my daughter. You got my son pictures in your phone.
Hello?
I'm tired of his voice.
Hello? I'm sick of this guy's voice. Change the channel. Change the channel. I'm sick of this guy's voice. I don't want to hear it no more. Change it. Next. show, motherfucker. You on the Gong Show now. Gong! Hello? Change it. Get the next actor up here.
You ain't never just sit there and to the hallway. Shut your dumb ass down there. They sound like a Chinese brain. Change it. Damn, bro. I don't even know why I be doing this shit. I be pulling all the guns to the front.
I told you that was Clown House.
Ooh.
You bitch.
Hey, watch your mouth. Now you want to talk to me, bitch?
Hey, what y'all got going on in this bitch, really?
Oh, no, what you on, man?
Yeah, man, you just had your shit typed in this bitch a little earlier.
Well, I hope you do. I mean, it seems like you know what you need to do, Blue Check. So I hope.
These sound like some horrible people speaking. Why are there so many horrible people speaking all the time on Clown House? These sound like horrible people. Hello? Hello? They kicked me. Oh, hey, Luke is here. Father Luke. Oh, brother of Jesus, welcome.
That's not Hillary?
Okay, so just to sort back, comparing yourself to the first black
Amen. We were reading about Jehovah earlier, Luke, and the Master.
One of the architects of the WIC program.
Hello?
What's up?
What up?
That's all I
You
have to say.
reading about God Almighty?
No, Jehovah. Put some respect on that name. Jehovah!
Yeah, you know why, well, yeah. You know why they use the word Lord in the Bible, right?
Mm-mm.
It's because they were so concerned about using the name of God in a way that might have seemed disrespectful that they didn't even use it when they were writing the Bible.
Mm.
So they used the word Lord because they thought that the name of God was so sacred they didn't want to accidentally commit sacrilege. So that's why they call him Lord, or they use the term tetragrammaton.
Kadosh, 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 Tetragrammaton.
Yeah, it's interesting. I don't know the yeah, I mean, I think the best scholarly reconstruction of the Tetragrammaton is actually Yahweh. Jehovah kind of came around later, like medieval.
Well, I think it's a Hebrew, it's Jah. J-A-H.
It's Yahweh.
So is Jehovah just the anagram for Yad-Heh-Vav-Heh?
Yeah, so basically later on, as the name got translated through Hebrew and then Greek and then Latin, the pronunciation kind of changed based on how people were communicating over the times. So Yahweh is really what the best Hebrew translation would be, or like pronunciation for the Tetragrammaton. So there's so much mystery around the Tetragrammaton. It's actually unclear if Yahweh is even the right way to pronounce it. Yeah, but Yahweh is the kind of scholarly consensus about how Moses likely heard it.
What's your medical
What
condition?
we have recorded down is the Tetragrammaton, which they kind of loose translation for English is YHWH.
I thought it was YHVH.
No, it's YHWH.
Yeah, so how do you chant it? Yahweh, Yahweh, Yahweh.
It would depend on the historical period, right? So and it's not 100% clear, but Yahweh is kind of the scholarly consensus around how they might have during the time of Moses, right? But then it evolved to Jehovah, and yeah.
Well, I would just like to say that in third world repressed memories in the ultra derecha house with Scarface here, it's important to always remember God, and therefore I would like to chant Yad Hey Vav Hey, and then blow my shofar. Yad Hey Vav Hey, Yad Hey Vav Hey, Yad Hey Vav Hey. What'd you think, Luke? Do you feel it? Do you feel the Shekhinah? Do you feel the Holy Spirit? Do you feel it in your heart? In your tuchus? Your nose? Well, I don't know. You gonna read a book?
Am I gonna read a book? Is that the
Yeah, you're the one here engaging in, blasphemous, using the Lord's name in vain. I'm just asking, if you want to get out of that communication, you can quickly just say something else and go to a book, I guess.
I'm sorry. What was the
Princessia, can you show a little respect and moderate me? I mean, after all, I have personally met your beloved Diego.
What did you say?
By the way, tell me about the stolen election.
Oh, I filed challenges against both the candidates, and they didn't audit their petitions. They only audited my petitions, and they said that I committed fraud, even though they'd never audited their petitions, and I didn't commit fraud. So it's very political, and yeah, it's unfortunate. But there's another. I can submit more petitions in March of next year for a different political office here in the county and in the city. So, I mean, and plus, I'm not going to drop out of the congressional race. I'm going to file January 15th what's called a write-in ballot candidate. So, it's a write-in candidacy, baby, and we are marching on to Congress.
That is very cool. I'm glad you're doing cool stuff.
I guess it's kind of cutting edge because in many ways it's just like trying to exercise and practice our rights of, open, fair, free elections and free speech. So, I mean, because I live stream myself completely, I feel like proof is in the pudding, let the public decide. And, yeah. But this is the whole thing about a politician should be fully transparent, and none of them are.
Can you see the timestamps down there?
Yeah. Well, I didn't do anything special. I just like to humbly call myself the Craigslist candidate. And,
you engaged in some real way.
yeah, I did. I'm still engaging. In a real way because I'm getting millions of views on X, on YouTube, etc. So,
That's what I'm saying. So,
yeah.
people underestimate the corporate impact and stuff like that.
Yeah. But you know why? Because every single time I push out new content, every impression is one more condition that I'm pushing out into the environment, which other people who look at it take in. So I'm doing a lot of conditioning work for other, so.
Yeah, so when you think about that, you got to think about what your narrative strategy is because the impact can be a lot greater than you think, right? And so
Right.
you want to sort of fine tune those communication channels because you get an unexpected, you know, you could be making a joke, right? But then if that joke doesn't land with a broader audience,
Mhm.
and then you've now reinforced this message that, isn't necessarily the best message to be reinforcing. So definitely something to think about as and obviously if you're spiritual, you trust that the Holy Spirit guides the message, but sort of internal communication strategy, definitely want to,
No, I hear you. I mean, that's why I'm reading books because I put up, and you know, I'm not an angel, so if I read books, it balances a lot of the work that I do, which you might call like the profane political vulgarity. Not necessarily even on me, because I record a lot of these rooms where it's just like total time holes, black holes of pits of despair and stupidity.
no, I mean,
John,
honestly, yeah.
John, I'll say that when you're nice, and that means you're my second favorite person on Clubhouse after Diego.
Wow. Well, look out for number one, but don't step in number two. Bottom bump. Hey!
Sometimes number two is a good position to be in. Yeah, you don't want to outshine the master.
Yeah, I mean, when you go to the racetrack, there's multiple bets, match, place, show, whatever. So, second or third, those are winners. First, second, third, because it's really gold, silver, copper. Um, Everything is alchemical, and I spend a lot of time with these books. Nora has spent a lot of time with me today reading, and I would say that this, Third World Repressed Memories title is.
Sorry, these are kind of like occult books for you?
Oh, just poetry. Yeah, some of it's occult because.
Crowley's stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Crowley's an interesting character. He's definitely on
And one way to look at it is like you're trying to actually fight the earth in a way, because the assumption is that the earth is doing the right thing, by having us do what we're doing as humans. Um, but science and magic is essentially a way to like try to control your environment by controlling your mind. So it all comes down to concentration of force, focus, bravery, courage, intelligence, wisdom. So it's trying to create a genius effect. That's what Thelema and the OTO and all these books, especially book 4, it talks about genius and where it comes from, the source of genius. So they are trying to, help people on their mystical journey of symbolic understanding.
Yeah, it evolved as he researched the Golden Dawn kind of culture there. Kind of evolved his thinking. Yeah, it's interesting stuff.
Yeah, it's very interesting. It's very alternative, and so by putting alternative things in your mind, um, it's just so out of ordinary that most people will never ever even really hear about it or think about it. So it is kind of unique, and because it's all in English, um, you know,
Because the Golden Dawn's actually like a subset. There's actually a bunch of different bits and pieces of that that we're competing in terms of like trying to understand the Christian alignment narrative. Yeah.
yeah, Freemasonry is very big. Catholicism obviously is huge. But then there's a book. It's called The Cult of the Christian, the Christian cults. It's like Christian cults, or even more, like never ending. Every major city in the U.S. just had like some variety of Christian cult. Um, it's everywhere still. I mean, everywhere. Chicago, there's churches everywhere. Chicagoland area, there are churches on every single corner. And you got to think about it like in terms of data centers. Like churches are just basically data centers. You know, I'm surprised Meta doesn't like take over churches to build data centers. Or they probably do, right? Yeah, they do actually.
Well, yeah, I think a lot about this in terms of actual psychological integrations.
Yeah, everybody's just at home looking at their cell phone right now, including you and me right now.
Yeah, the stalking is a real thing.
Yeah, conditioning. I don't know, when you shoot somebody's neck out, that's the worst form of conditioning.
Sorry, what?
Talk about Charlie Kirk. Because they're like going on and on and on about Erica Kirk and Candace Owens and TPUSA, and I saw this strange video, but well, anyways, it's not strange, it's just like the way that you can present things, you're just like, holy shit, never saw that, never thought about it that way, but it's actually not what you think it is. It's like a reaction versus, you know, what you think it is. Meaning that if you show a video of a second gunman, a man pulling a gun from his waist, like, but not shooting it, but yet he still pulls it, and you just see it associated with something else, you're like, oh, there's another shooter, you know? So, this court case, yes, this is like crazy, like mind manipulation. Anyways, you know how you can tell that something is hypnosis or mind control? Well, there's one simple way, in my opinion, to know is because mind control is not just mind control. You could relabel it or use a proprietary term, which would be time control.
Sorry, say that again?
You could call mind control time control.
Ask that one more time?
Time control.
I'm trying to understand it.
Time control? TIME? Yeah, that's what it is.
Time control is what?
Mind control. It's the same thing, because like it operates in the space of time. It's not necessarily conceptual. There's like this neuro warfare happening. I think you were just talking about it a second ago, but Larry Page is now worth $300 billion.
Nobody's trying to get psychological operations.
But do you know the name of the kid that shot Charlie Kirk? Tyler Robinson. No, but Tyler Robinson, it looks like a oily, slimy, drugged up, you know, completely disassociated person. I mean, obviously, if you're gonna take a shot at somebody, you know, you're crazy. Anyway, Stacy, welcome to Princessia's fascistic room where she waits in a pile of depression, sweat, and tears as she waits for the beloved return of her Messiah, Diego the Oppressor.
Can you repeat that so I can record it?
Oh, I'll be here probably for another 25 minutes. No, I mean, you got one quote. You're gonna have to listen to my playback to get your clip. I like it. You know, I can't. I have a non-repeating rule. I'm making fun of Princess here because she repeats herself all the time.
What is your room about, dear?
It's not my room, but he's right. I'm waiting. It's Diego's room, and I'm waiting for him to come back. AI is 100% correct.
Well, you said it's depressing, and it kind of sounds like it a little bit so far.
I mean, that's not depressing. What's depressing is what I'm not going to say because I'm trying to stop talking about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Stacy, you love Jesus?
I am relearning who Jesus is.
Oh, who is he?
I'm trying to relearn that. So I don't.
I love that you mentioned that because I sent it to Diego, but he haven't listened to it. I was listening to a lecture yesterday, and the guy was talking about Jesus, and I wanted to get a Christian perspective on this. Let me play it, if it's okay with you.
I've talked about it before, whether Jesus is Rafa law means that Jesus was killed and then that Allah raised him in a way that is beyond our realm of reality. So I mean, you could kill the body, but the spirit is no longer there, and that's one possible. Or that, as other narratives say, that Jesus said, "Who will take my place?" And one of the disciples of Jesus volunteered, and then, as a miracle, I'll elaborate upon it. As a miracle, God made this person look exactly like Jesus, the volunteer, and that person was crucified. But it's immaterial. But for all practical purposes, if you're living at the time of Jesus, Maryam's father dies before she's born. Maryam herself will not outlive her son. Jesus doesn't live here. John is clearly executed. This looks like a total and complete loss. It looks like a total and complete defeat. But what Ali Imran will tell us, that in fact in this defeat was the victory. And that's precisely why this is laid as a foundation for the Battle of Uhud. You don't know this, but Allah Malikul Mulk, Allah is the one and only real king. Is the one who gives victory or defeat to whomever. You don't know what is a victory and what is a defeat. You think you know. And that is precisely why the story of Zechariah is right there in the heart of Islam. Now, we can go search the tafsir for this all you want, you won't find it. But Allah is my witness, that's the truth.
Okay, so I'm curious. I know Luke, you probably wanted to say some stuff. I'm curious. So he makes the claim that Mary's father died before she was born. What is the Christian position on it? 'Cause I watched Mary on Netflix, and that definitely wasn't in the Netflix movie I watched.
You don't even know the truth anymore, do you, Aziz? You don't know up from down.
Sorry, what's up?
Aziz thinks this has something
Did anybody listen to that? John, did you listen to that? Stacey, did you listen to that?
Good for Allah.
I didn't listen to the Netflix series. I was just going to ask if the Quran says to refer to the Christians. And it's kind of a rhetorical question because I have read the Quran twice, and I know the Quran does say that, and even the Hadith in Sahih al-Bukhari says, it tells the Prophet Muhammad to refer to the Christians if he has questions.
Is this rich? Is this rich?
Would you like me to pull the Quran verse?
No, you're fine. My question is, what is the Christian position on Mary's father? Like, did he die before she was born? Like, what is the Christian position? Like, what do they believe
Wait a
about
minute.
his father?
I don't have the answer to that specifically.
This is AI. Stacy. Stacy, where are you from, Stacy? Stacy,
I don't
Stacy,
I
this
don't
is
talk
it.
about where I'm from online. I don't talk about where I'm from online.
Okay,
but
Stacy, hold on, Stacy. Stacy, let me just ask you one more question. What is 400 times 1,000?
I don't talk about where I'm from online, but it does talk
No,
about...
Stacy, I'm not asking. Stacy, hold on. I'm not asking you.
I'm not here to answer your questions.
Oh, I was just gonna ask.
No, you don't have to answer his questions.
No, this is AI. You're talking to AI. Anyways, I'm gonna go on mute, but this is AI.
Is
Thanks.
Stacey not real?
No, this is AI. I'm going on mute.
Okay. No, he's saying he's AI. His name's AI.
Everyone's like listening to AIDS. That's the biggest fucking piece of projection I've ever heard, Simon. Listen. The simple word, it's a three-letter word.
Yeah, well, do you know if anything about Mary's dad?
I was curious because
No, that's her husband in the Christian paradigm. Her dad.
Sorry, one second. What's up? Mary's dad?
Yeah.
So Mary's dad, yeah, Mary's dad, he's a saint.
Did he die before she was born? Because when I watched the movie Mary on Netflix, she was definitely alive when she was born, and she was even pregnant with Jesus. But I don't know where they got their information for the movie.
I think, I don't know, I'm tired. Sorry.
You're fine. You should go to sleep soon. It's almost 10.
Yeah, that sucks.
Is Stacey still here? Anyways, what chapter of the Quran are you referring to? Because I don't mind reading the entire chapter.
Yeah, no, it says in chapter 1094, so if you're in doubt about what we have revealed to you, ask those who read the scripture before you. So the Quran clearly states reference to the scripture and gives reference to the scripture. Like, it definitely gives some kind of reference to the scripture. It definitely doesn't say not to read the scripture. It says to read the scripture. And if it says to read the scripture...
May I ask you this, what made you bring this up?
Yeah, it was something that Nora had said. I can't remember exactly. I was reading
person.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I was playing like a video from my other account. So I never talked in America. I just played a video.
Showing two different people. Okay, well, yeah, it's showing two different people. But anyways,
Stacy, there are two different people on the stage. They're both my accounts. One of them is on Club Deck, and I played a video.
so it's two different accounts that are the same person.
I'm Nora. I just used Nora to be on Club Deck, and I was playing a video. So Nora never talked. She just played a video.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was the verse in the Quran.
But I don't understand what the context of bringing that up was, because like what the video I played was basically in context to the different positions that Muslims have about Jesus. The main one being one that's probably Arrhenius, that they believe that he was replaced, and the other one, which that scholar takes as he did die, but his soul was taken up to God, like he was but he didn't suffer.
I must have come in at a different time because I didn't watch any video and I didn't hear anything about any video.
I just played it. It was just playing right now. I was playing this video.
I did not watch any video.
You're listening to it. You can't watch anything.
I did not hear any video.
You don't hear a video right now?
I can hear it now.
Yeah.
I can hear it now. I did not hear it 5 minutes ago.
Okay, well that's all the only thing that I had played.
The reason I brought it up is because of something I heard when I brought it up.
Yeah, it was completely out of context. Like, I didn't say anything in relation to that. He had made the position, he had made a couple of comments about Jesus, and he said it was immaterial, and then went on to say the context of his family, as in his mother was born without her father, and I wanted to know what the Christian position is if Mary was born without her father. And then he went on to say that she didn't live too long afterwards, and then Jesus didn't live really long. That basically was like a slaughter, and then they killed John the Baptist, and that it was a slaughterhouse. But went on to say how there was victory in that. So I was just curious, because nowhere in the Quran does it say anything about Mary's father dying before she was born. So I'm curious where this man got his source. So I was wondering what the Christians believe, and I know it's not in the Bible, because most of the things about Mary is not in the Bible.
You're asking about Mary's father?
Yes, I want to know, because this man makes the claim that Mary's father died before Mary was alive, before Mary was born.
I'm going to be honest with you, I know nothing about that. I have no answer.
Yeah, it's not in the Bible, so I'm curious where. Oh my god, my mom is like crushing sunflower seeds, and it's so annoying. Hold on. Oh my god.
Think about Mary's mother. Sorry.
Wait, are you Muslim?
Am I Muslim?
No. She, Nora, Princessia.
Well, Anyways, it's been a fascinating conversation as always. Thank you so very little, Princessia.
For all the content.
Well, I'm just saying there is this thing called Google, and instead of wasting everybody's time by
It's
asking
not on
Stacy some
Google. It's
questions,
not on Google. Like it's not a thing on Google.
yeah,
Well, I
that.
would like to have a conversation. Go ahead, you guys.
Hey, now I'm talking to people. They got this room open called Third World Repressed Memories, and with a fascist, Muslim Catholic.
Muslim Catholic. What?
I call her Scarface. She's got a cut up face.
That's some crazy stuff right there.
This is my friend Walter. This is my friend Walter. He's going to be the next Secretary of State. Boom, boom. What are you doing tonight, Big Walt?
Watching some TV, the news. I'm probably gonna be out tomorrow. I was about to go to a biker party.
Oh God, you go to those?
Yeah, those are awesome.
What?
What is he doing?
I'm talking.
He just having another conversation in another room.
Do you like it or no?
Walter, this girl Stacy's all upset that I'm merging you into the conference call. So,
Okay.
anyways, all right. Well, listen. Have a good night, and what's going on with your campaign?
Everything's going on.
Are you going to be on the ballot?
Yeah, I am on the ballot.
Oh, I see. Okay, good.
So everything it's nuts. It's quick and fast. Everything is
Donnie!
fast.
Where'd you go, Danny?
What's going on? Alright, I'll call you later.
We gotta talk to you soon. Bye.
Yeah, I am on the ballot.
Oh, I see. Okay, good.
I don't know if this came out of our room.
It's quick and
Let
fast.
me look at your picture. I think this is like a picture that you said somebody really liked. Who was it that really liked this photo? That you put on?
Were you just listening and
No, I just know from a previous conversation that somebody had told you that like they really like this picture of you.
no, this is Brock's favorite picture.
Oh, that's who it was. Brock's favorite picture of you. Yeah. Yes, it was Brock. Oh, should probably go to sleep soon. Try to fall asleep.
All right, Danny. Well, I just want to say Shavua Tov. I hope you had a great Shabbos, and I hope everything works out with your husband's mother. It's such a tragedy, and I hope you sit shiva for her, and you have more shalom bayis and peace in the home, l'chaim, and mazel tov, Dani.
John. Danny. Somebody hear me?
Yeah, what's up?
Would you rather have your face cut like what happened to me, or would you rather your neck get cut?
I don't want to think about either one. I don't play these games.
Because I would have preferred that instead of my
You
face
would
cut.
You would died if your neck got cut, so let's just not go here, okay?
But I think that would have been better. Oh, yeah. Just sorry. You're
Yeah, no, I know, and I've seen some crazy shit on the internet by accident, so.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, Princessia, we're trying to keep a positive vibration here, and you keep doing this, suicidal, homicidal ideation
Yeah,
bullshit.
How is that homicidal? It's only suicidal.
I saw this guy that was drunk in a bar.
If I died, it wasn't a suicide because it was an accident.
Yo, I saw some guy, he was drunk and he punched through the glass and he died, and I saw the whole thing, and he died so fast, and it was so disgusting.
Are you serious?
Yes, I've seen crazy shit. I've seen some crazy.
Because he went through the glass and it cut his neck and he died. Did he die right away?
Danny's just the crisis actress. Don't believe a word she says. Like even her fake vomit noises are fake.
I can't deal with blood. I'm literally
Oh
thinking
my
about it.
gosh. Oh my
Can I,
gosh.
AI, can I show you the picture of my, did you see my wound open with the blood?
I don't want to see it.
Not
Yeah.
you, AI.
Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it. I've seen it. Ew,
Ugh.
brother. Ew. Ew, brother. Ew.
I can't even watch
Ew.
Grey's Anatomy, and that shit's fake. I'll be
Why
like,
are you saying ew to my face? It's so mean.
no, I'm saying ew to like open wounds. I'm saying like I could have been a doctor, but like, let's end it for anyway.
Listen, Princessie, the longer you go on, we're just gonna roast you. Like, this roast party's just getting started.
I mean, my face is disfigured, roast away.
No, your face is fine. Looking at an open wound, don't focus on that. Focus on the fact that we have doctors that can fucking fix it.
Yeah.
That's the amazing part. Yeah, beautiful.
I mean,
It looks so good.
they stitched me in a way that really didn't fix it, but whatever.
I mean, if it hurts a lot, then that sucks. But I mean, I think it looks great. I think they did a great job. It could have been so much worse.
Sorry.
But if you want, you
I
can
hate
just
to
get
go.
it sewn up on the other side so you look like a ventriloquist dummy.
Oh, you're so funny. It does look cool.
Danny bringing out bangers tonight.
That's so funny, Danny. I was gonna say something, but I forgot.
The irony is, you are a you're a puppet already. You're Diego's puppet because you're here waiting for him. Mod me or mod and change the room title for God's sakes. Like, nobody is agreeing to this, and your fascism and green bean terrorism has gone on long enough. We are fighting back.
I don't agree with this.
We are organizing politically. We're going to vote you out. All those in favor of Princessia either ending the room or modding, say aye. Aye.
Alright.
Do I have any other ayes? The ayes pass? Yays. The yays pass the motion. You are found to be in violation of the Clown House Protocol. Your terms of service and privacy policy has been revoked, and all. Anyways, you guys get the point.
Yeah, Diego doesn't usually come back at 10 p.m., so he's probably not coming back.
Reckwit back in the house. Welcome back, Reckwit. Hello?
It wouldn't be Clubhouse without John Kitover. I'm gonna go drink some milk. You know what? She was so loud with your episode.
Hello?
Yeah, I have a peeve of like sunflower, like people like go with their sunflower seeds. So loud. Should I heat up my milk or should I drink my milk cold? I feel like I should have warm milk before I go to sleep. It's 10 o'clock. Drink some warm milk and go to sleep. Milk with ice is so good. Or like crushed ice. Have you ever had that?
Mhm.
Let's do some crushed ice.
What's going on here with Portuguese?
Micro case?
Milk with crushed ice is like ice cream.
Or Princessia's court case?
Huh? What'd you say? Princess, you what?
Miller and go good?
Is that Reckwit? Reckwit, what are you doing tonight?
I'm researching court case.
For who?
Nora.
Bandura?
Stop. What, you're researching my court case?
Yes, it go good.
What about it?
Any update?
Maybe if I still had court, I wouldn't have injured myself. Maybe it was bad that all that stuff happened. sure.
It's fun time.
Please, Pachaki visit. Pachaki visit. It's so loud. It's so loud. Daddy!
What is Rockford here to fat shame people?
You know?
Daddy, do you like milk with ice?
Today's fucking nuts. My head fucking hurts, and I just feel bad for my son.
He'll be okay. He'll be okay. It's okay. He'll be
Fucking
okay.
sucks.
Death is just a lesson to appreciate the people who are still here. That's the most important thing to take from. Because the people that have gone, if you're religious, you pray for them, but that's all you can really do, right? Or do charity in their name, or give to them, or do something so that their memory lives on. But I really do believe the most important lesson in death is appreciating and loving the people that are still alive, and not like being petty and letting go of things and just making up, you know? Your son is very young. It's gonna be hard.
How do you know?
It's hard to like not have your grandparents, but he still has your parents, so he still has his parents. He has
But you know what? He was such a great cook, and I like just wanted to learn some more stuff and like have her cook for him. You know how amazing that would have been. But it
Yeah,
just
for sure. But you can
I don't
still
wanna
learn
think
that.
about it.
Thinking about it.
Like I remember my mom's mother, my maternal grandmother. Her food was like the best. Like she cooked amazing food.
She made the kebab.
She made amazing food, and you can learn the stuff that she made from other people. Like, is there other people around? Does she have like sisters still alive?
No, her sister was murdered.
How did Jeffrey Epstein make his money?
So where was her sister? Where was her sister murdered?
Right.
That's so hard. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Her twin sister.
It'll be okay, Danny. Death is a really, 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 really hard. Where is Dimitri now? today,
Middle of
John?
December when Long Beach looks like this.
John,
What?
what'd you do today?
I worked all day long.
On what?
Content.
You said you didn't go to the gym?
No, I did the little yoga. That was it.
I'm gonna take out my contacts. Go to sleep.
You wear contacts? Why don't you just wear glasses?
I've been wearing glasses actually. I just don't really like to wear them, but because I don't need to cover up more of my non-scarred face. I feel like when I wear my glasses, like it shows my chin more.
Well, the girl, that I told you that I was in love with like a month ago, 2 months ago at this point, she said I fell for you because of your glasses.
Okay, so she's in love with you too. So what's the problem?
I know she's dating probably a couple girls. She's a bisexual.
When did she-
Liberal.
When did she say I fell for you though? Did she say I fell for you after she stopped talking to you or before she stopped talking to you?
The night we got ice cream, she fell for me.
Okay, so why did she unfall for you?
Because of all the YouTube and all the Instagram political.
How did she find
campaigning.
it?
You just Google John Kitover and boom, there you go. There's 50,000 videos to look at.
No, there isn't. Let's check.
Yeah, go ahead. 50,000 plus. You think you want to date somebody that has 50,000 plus videos out there? It's like hard to, comprehend.
John Kitover, politician. How did you get into a politician?
Because I'm registered to run for Congress, so the fuck you mean? I'm a politician.
What? I did not expect to see that. This is amazing. Hold on, I have to screen record this and send it to Diego. Actually, I'll just have him look it up for himself. John Kitover, NPR. Yeah, a picture with a bunch of gold. What's wrong with the photo? There's nothing wrong. Nothing came up bad. Do you have a picture with Donald Trump?
No, because she's
Did
like, all my friends are gay, all my friends are black, all my friends are liberal Democrats. Like, I just can't, be in a relationship with you because, like,
How old is she?
25. But anyways, whatever, dude. I mean, this is Hinge. Like, okay, I may like you and I may fall in love with you, but it's like I just met you. It's like, okay.
Dude, she's 25. You can still pursue her while pursuing other people. She has like a lot of time.
I'm not gonna pursue her. It's just a waste of time.
No, it's not, because you can talk to other people and she can just be on the back burner.
Nah, like, she just doesn't want to hang out. I mean,
Tell me how she looks like. I want to see how she looks like.
I don't have a photo of her anymore.
You deleted them?
Yeah. I mean, I didn't delete him, but it's like there's no way I'm gonna. I think I took everything off this phone. I cleared my phone. I emptied it.
Nice.
I put it on my desktop.
Huh. Okay, so what comes up is politician. That's so funny. But you're not going to be in the 2026. You just said that you aren't on it anymore, so why does it still say politician?
What do you think?
And why do you have a picture? Why do you have such an old picture for your politician photo?
I don't know. Because that was like they fucked up on that photo. Like they cropped it. It was a photo of me with Ron Paul.
Yeah, but no, it's like you're wearing an army thing.
Oh yeah. Oh okay. Well then that's good. At least I want to display the army.
I know, but it doesn't look like you, so I'm assuming it's from a long time ago.
Well, haven't you heard of a catfish, Scarface? Jesus.
I'm definitely not a cat. despite the video being viral, for the most part, I looked before my face injured, looked better in person than in my photos. Like has always been something like that. I have been told all my life. However, now that my face is messed up, obviously it's not even catfish, it's just scarfish. Even the video of me going viral, like there's some parts of it where my face looks fine. Yeah, my hair is messy, but whatever. It was like curly and it rained on it. It didn't look that bad. It's just curly. And it had shrinkage because it was curly, so it looked shorter. But that picture of you is not you like that. Like, how old are you in that picture?
2005. So 5 plus 18, 23.
Oh. 2005. How old was I? I was 20.
Luke, are you enjoying this? Is this is this great content for you, Luke? Are you just
I'm
like,
pretty sure Luke is asleep or something.
oh,
Yeah, but I didn't mute him, so he must have been awake because he just muted himself. Okay.
I'm just working on something.
Okay. John Kitover is a. We're in the Matrix? John Kitover is a former Internal Revenue Service employee who worked in Project. I don't have Facebook anymore, so I can't read this. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Whose Facebook am I logged into? I logged into my dad's Facebook. That's funny. So you're not going to the gym, bro?
it's too late now. Welcome, Stereo.
Stereo is you.
That's not me.
Yeah, it is.
It's not me. I don't have a new account.
Go ahead, Stereo, talk. You're so funny.
It's not me. I'm fucking not fucking around.
It's 100% you.
Are you shitting me? Otherwise, who cares? It's not me. Waste of time.
Why do you lie, bro?
It's just not true.
Oh. Tomorrow I need to eat 3 meals instead of 1 meal. If that, I need to start eating more.
You know what else you need to do is do more breathing.
Do I breathe hard?
Welcome, Stereo.
Can we talk to my student Denise, what's happening with us and stuff.
It's not me, but I'm leaving. Bye.
Close your eyes to the noise. Feel the air. It's your voice. Whispers of a quiet sea. Quiet sea. Inhale the world. Exhale the gray. Deepest breath of your day.
up, dude? Can you hear me? Hello. Hey, what up?
Like that audio high quality streaming from like room to room.
Yeah, I figured that was probably it.
Pretty sick, right?
Yeah, sounded good.
All right, sweet. Because like, I know like you're streaming through like your microphones on your phone. So what I do is like I have like 4 instances of Clubhouse running now on my computer, and I can like boot up to like 16.
Mm-hmm.
So I've just been like going to different rooms and audio routing other rooms into other rooms. It's hilarious, and like people are going a little schizo.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I used to do that in high school. I would connect telephones with this website called Phone to Phone, and
Oh shoot, yeah, and you would like put one business connected to like another business, right? And
I would
that's
have, I'd have the whole school calling each other, and they'd be like, "Hello," I'd be like, "Yeah, hello," and they'd be like, "Why did you call me?" They're like, "I didn't call you. You called me." Well, what do you want? I didn't call you. Well, why are you calling? They go crazy.
Nora, she just posted on your channel, like she's thinking that like it was you on like on YouTube.
Mhm.
She was saying like something along the lines of, "Hey John, like stream that room again, that Amir's room, like that argument. I want to hear it." Oh my goodness, it's really it's awesome, like this sort of psychological like experiment that you can do here on Clubhouse. It's pretty fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I know you're like going to be heading out or whatever, so I'll catch you around.
Okay, sounds good. Talk to you soon. Bye.
rose bloom, soft and slow. Take the deepest breath of the day. Feel the weight start to slip away. Count it slow now, 1, 2, 3. Let it rise like a tide at sea. Oh, 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 let it go, go. Feel it flow. Take the deepest breath of the day. 10, 9, 11, 10, 9. Close, let it alive. Take the deepest breath of the day. Oh, 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 let it go, go. Oh, 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 let it go, let it go, let it go, let it go. Feel the rush as seconds fall. Heartbeat echoes down the hall. Inhale stars, exhale night. Wrap yourself in electric light. Oh, 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 let it go, go. Oh, feel it glow, glow. Take the deepest breath of the day. 10, 9, 11, 10, 9, 9. Hold it close, let it align. Take the deepest breath of the day. Oh, let it go, go. Let it go, let it go, let it go, let it go. Take the deepest breath of the day. Feel the weight start to slip away. Count it slow now, 1, 2, 3. Let it rise like a tide at sea. Hold, 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 let it go, go. Feel it flow, flow, flow. Take the deepest breath of the day. 10, 11, 10, 9. Hold it close, let it align. Take the deepest breath of the day. Hold, hold, let it go, 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 Feel the rush as the seconds fall. Heartbeat echoes down the hall. Inhale stars, exhale night. Wrap yourself in electric light. Hold, 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 let it go, go. Feel it glow, glow, glow. Take the deepest breath of the day. 10, 11, 10, 9. Hold it close, let it align. Take the needs to find the glow. Now let it go, 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 go. Take the deepest breath you've got. Fill your lungs, don't let it rot. Hold it there, let the world stop spinning. 10 seconds, start a new beginning. Hold, let it go, go. Feel the rhythm, let it flow, flow. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. This is your moment, your design. Feel the air, it's soft like silk. A quiet tide, a glass of milk. Close your eyes, let the calm sink in. A gentle storm beneath your skin. Hold, let it go, go. Feel the rhythm, let it flow, flow. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. This is your moment, your desire. Hold, let it go, go. Feel the rhythm, let it flow, flow. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. This is your moment, your desire. Time bends slow in the breath you take. The world waits as the silence aches. Hold, feel the glow, glow. Exhale softly, let it show. Hold, let it go, go. Feel the rhythm, let it flow, flow. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. This is your moment, your desire. seconds, 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 hold. Let it go, let it go, let it go, let it go. Stop thinking and your problems. The more think, the more you speak, the further from the truth you will be. Take the deepest breath of the day. Hold for 10 seconds, 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, hold, hold. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Hold, hold, hold. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Hold, hold, hold. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Hold, hold, hold. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Take the deepest breath of the day. Hold for 10 seconds, 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, hold, hold. Hold, 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 hold. Let it go, let it go, let it go, let it go. Stop thinking and your problems. The more think, the more you speak, the further from the truth you will be. Take the deepest breath of the day. Hold for 10 seconds, 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, hold, hold. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Hold, hold, hold. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Hold, hold, hold. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Hold, hold, hold. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Hold, let it go. Take the deepest breath of the day. Hold for 10 seconds, 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Let it go, let it go, let it go, let it go. Stop thinking in your problems. The more think, the more you speak, the further from the truth you will be. Take the deepest breath of the day. Hold for 10 seconds, 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Ho, 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 ho. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Let it go, let it go. Take the deepest breath of the day. Hold for 10 seconds, 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Oh, let it go, let it go, let it go, let it go. Stop thinking in your problems. The more think, the more you speak, the further from the truth you will be. Take the deepest breath of the day. I hold for 10 seconds, 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, 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 yeah. Take the deepest breath of the day. Hold for 10 seconds, 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 hold. Let it go, let it go, let it go, let it go. Stop thinking in your problems. The more think, the more you speak, the further from the truth you will be. Take the deepest breath of the day. Hold for 10 seconds, 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Oh, let it go. Oh, let it go. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Let it go. Hold, 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 let it go. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Hold, hold, let it go. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Hold, 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 let it go. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Hold for 10 seconds, 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, hold. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Stop thinking in your problems. The more think, the more you speak, the further from the truth you will be. Take the deepest breath of the day. Breath of the day. Hold for 10 seconds, 10, not 11, 10, not 9, 9. Oh, let it go, let it go, let it go. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Let it go, let it go, let it go. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Take the deepest breath of the day. Hold 15 seconds, 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 hold. Let it go, let it go, let it go, let it go. Stop thinking in your problems. The more I think, the more you speak, the further from the truth you will be. Take the deepest breath of the day. Hold for 10 seconds, 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 let it go, let it go, let it go. Hold, hold, let it go, let it go. Hold, 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 let it go, let it go, let it go. Hold, hold, let it go, let it go, let it go. Take the deepest breath of the day. Hold for 10 seconds, 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 hold. Let it go, let it go, let it go, let it go. Stop thinking and your problems. The more I think, the more you speak, the further from the truth you will be. Take the deepest breath of the day. Hold for 10 seconds, 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 let it go, let it go, let it go. Hold, hold, let it go, let it go. Hold, 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 let it go, let it go, let it go. Hold, hold, let it go, let it go, let it go. Hold, hold, let it go, let it go, let it go. Hold, hold, let it go, let it go, let it go. Take the deepest breath of the day. Hold for 10 seconds, 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 hold. Let it go, let it go, let it go, let it go. Stop thinking and your problems. The more I think, the more you speak, the further from the truth you will be. Take the deepest breath of the day. Hold for 10 seconds, 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 let it go, let it go, let it go. Hold, hold, let it go, let it go. Hold, 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 let it go, let it go, let it go. Hold, hold, let it go, let it go, let it go. Hold, hold, let it go, let it go, let it go. Hold, hold, let it go, let it go, let it go.
said, there may be men who act without understanding. Who act without understanding why. I do not. To listen much, pick out the good and follow it. To see much and ponder it, this comes next to understanding. It was ill talking to the Who villagers. A lad having been admitted, the disciples wondered. The master said, I allow his coming, not what is to come. Why be so harsh? If a man cleanse himself to gain admission, I admit his cleanness, but go not bail for his best. The master said, is love so far a thing? I yearn for love, and lo, love is come. A judge of Chen asked whether Duke of Chao knew courtesy. Confucius answered he knew courtesy. After Confucius had left, the judge beckoned Wu Ma Che to his side and said, I had heard the gentlemen are of no party, but are they too for party? The prince married a Wu of the same name as himself, and called her Miss Zhu of Wu. If the prince knew courtesy, who does not know courtesy? When Wu Ma Chi told this to the master, he said, how lucky I am. If I make a slip, men are sure to know it. When anyone sang to the master, and sang well, he would make him repeat it and join in. The master said, I have no more culture than others. To live as a gentleman is not yet mine. The master said, how dare I lay claim to holiness or love? A man of endless craving I might be called, an unflagging teacher, but nothing more. It is just what we disciples cannot learn, said Kung Chi Hua. The master being very ill, Tzu Lu asked leave to pray. The master said, is it the custom? It is, answered Tzu Lu. The memorials say, who act without understanding.
It's not a scientific problem. They can't do it.
Hey, dickhead, I didn't say whether or not I was in favor of it. I just said they can't do it. It was the people probably going to get
It might not ever be feasible for all we know. We know for density right now, it's not feasible. It's not a thing, you know? Like for right now, we know for sure. Like the only way they can do it, they have to have sperm, they have to have an egg, they have to be able to...
Jesus came without the sperm.
Jesus came without the sperm. Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, yeah, no sperm and Jesus making.
No sperm and Jesus making.
He had one cortisone, and I think that was the Y, and that's all he had. Now, he had all his mother's DNA, but father's DNA, he just had one thing. That was it. From what I hear.
It's to create life, Tina. That's what we have.
And how do we know that, Tina? How do we know that?
I don't know. I just telling you. That's.
Okay. No, you got it. You heard it. Okay, cool.
Yes,
No
I
problem. Fine.
Proves that masturbating is not like, yeah.
What Tina heard proves nothing about masturbation. But I do think you should masturbate. You should try it. You might like it.
Hey, Habibi, Uncle Steve, why did you kick me out of your room earlier today? That was very rude. You said that I was someone named John Kitover. Did you just call me the Hardar, Kaiser? Did you just call me the Hardar? Why did you call me the Hardar? It is very racist of you.
Really quickly, right? It's a weak troll, dude. And let me tell you why it's a weak troll. Not only was the accent really off, You called Steve Habibi. And if you were actually Arabic, you know that Habibi is like a pet name that a man would call a woman, right? If you were talking to a man, you would have said Sadiq.
What you call your dead kids, those dead kids you killed, Jerry?
He's also lying. I didn't kick him out. I just said,
Hold on. Can I answer Kaiser's question? Kaiser, I do not take the time to name all of the millions of different little sperms that I jerk that end up in a fucking Kleenex when I masturbate. So, dude, let me ask you, Kaiser, do you fucking name every little sperm that comes out of your pee-pee hole, you fucking demon? Do you name every fucking little egg that your woman fucking menstruates every fucking month? You call it, like how many period fucking grave holes are in your backyard? Like, tell me the name of every fucking period that your fucking wife had over the last 12 years. Tell me the name of those babies, you fucking demon.
fucking wife and fucking demon. Great way to build the house.
Seriously, we have proven that you don't need sperm to create life. We have proven.
No, you're a liar. That's not true.
You are wrong.
You are wrong and you are a liar because you know it's not true.
Jesus. Explain him.
Yeah, try explaining Jesus. Go ahead. Immaculate conception is the concept of why Jesus was born. It's not like they had a lab and cloned him.
So are you saying that Jesus is a lie? Is that what you're trying to tell?
No, we're saying besides Jesus, it's never happened. It certainly didn't happen by science.
So
it didn't happen by science.
If there's an exception to the rule, how's
That's right. I won't even argue whether or not it happened with Jesus or not. I'll just say, except for Jesus, it's never happened. No, it's not possible. It's not possible.
Can I just say this? I promise I will do that.
No, you won't, Jeremy. Every time you promise to mute up, you always unmute 2 or 3 minutes later.
I promise I will.
Always, always.
Wait, I promise I will mute up for at least 20 minutes. I promise at least 20 minutes.
Give me $100 if you unmute it inside of 20 minutes.
Only if I can send it to you in Bitcoin. Are you cool with that?
You can send it to me any way you want.
Violent. Okay. You agree that with
Fine, if you unmute after this within 20 minutes, send me $100.
Women cannot live without men, and men cannot live without women.
Actually, that's not true either.
Here's my submission, and then I'm going to mute up for 20 minutes at least.
It's not Canadian time. Hold up. We just made a big breakthrough.
Men could live alone.
Yeah, shut up, gang. Shut up.
God may be able to accomplish that, but women cannot do that in the lab.
So
humans cannot accomplish life without sperm and egg.
A man and a woman, right?
You can have a human with a chimpanzee.
We made a big breakthrough. Without a man and a woman, there's no potential for life, right?
My submission, I'm going to mute up for 20 minutes. This is my submission. Is that Kaiser could lose his pink ticket. I would trade my admin to make him the next Talking Apes admin. I think he should be the next Talking Apes admin. That's my submission. I'll be back in 20 minutes.
Who won the debate?
Yeah, he would do a better job of building the room because he doesn't encourage people.
Fucking gaslight, you
Help.
fucking baby.
Jeremy beat you? Hello?
Jeremy, don't run. I think
Hello?
it's taco beating is.
Hello? Can someone hear me?
Yes,
Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, everybody was ignoring me.
Taco, no. For real, Jeremy whipped they ass.
Damn, David, you got beat. That's why you didn't answer me.
It ain't a beat. It was a fucking murder. He killed him.
What?
1, 2, 3.
He was wrong and they were so biased they still voted for him. That's what happened.
And the worst part of it, Taco, is that
you don't even know what AI is. Bobbly, Abdul ass fucking nigga. The fuck?
I just want to make sure you attended.
She does.
What's next, bro?
No, you need a sperm and an egg. You don't need men and women.
You need a man.
No, it's not the same kind of, no.
Female to get the egg.
It's not the same. Well, yeah, you need a female to get the egg. You need a male to get the sperm. But you don't need men and women.
Overlaw for the trans fags.
How many abortions did you have?
Who, me? 0. Absolutely none.
I've had 4.
Whoa. No, look, it's
You can get pregnant.
Is an abortion like natural? Is that the natural way, like of miscarriage?
I don't know that
abortion?
natural.
No. Saying like the miscarriage, is that considered an abortion?
Candidate Congressman John Kitover, who just got notarized at the bank that is handling the campaign to elect him.
And it's not an abortion, no. That's right. Natural miscarriage. That's right.
Pregnancy control things.
Now, if you drink it,
This is way better than cookies.
What about if you go into a hot tub? What if you go into a hot tub? Okay, gotcha.
I didn't know you couldn't go in a hot tub while you're. Oh wow, I just figured that out.
Absolutely. Go to a hot tub and start drinking alcohol. It's the double whammy.
Wow.
I know that.
Look it up, guys. I'm not lying.
Oh, I trust you, Steve. I trust you.
Yeah. Ask any gynecologist if you're pregnant if you should go into a hot tub. Absolutely not. Yeah, that's right. And you're gonna cook that little embryo.
Are you disappointed or is that good that I did?
It's like I'm surprised actually. That made me like
Take a deep breath.
$100 in Bitcoin. Thank you.
Fuck.
5 minutes.
God damn it, you just cost me $100 a big Steve, DM me your fucking Bitcoin wallet. I hate you so much. That'd be
What I do?
You cost me $100 in Bitcoin. That, you know how much that is in Canadian dollars? That's like $75,000 in Canada. You fucking DM me.
Butterfly in the sky. I can go twice as high. Take a look. It's in a book. A reading rainbow. I can go anywhere. Friends to know. Ways to grow. A reading rainbow. I can be anything. Butterfly in the sky. I can go twice as high. Take a look. It's in a book. A reading rainbow. I can go anywhere. Friends to know.
So I'm a monologue bitch.
Butterfly in the sky.
Fuck you, Taco. You keep your legs closed.
Great way to go wrong. Saying fuck you to Taco.
Shut your fucking ass out. I just made you Brother Steve, I love you with all my heart. I love you with all my heart. I love that you keep me honest. I will bend been me every time. Wait. I paid $100 US in Bitcoin for me to be able to have this little tiny monologue. Please. Steve, I love you, brother. I love that you keep me honest. I will bend me every time. You know, you prove me to be imperfect. Also, I'm not Jesus. Neither is Steve. Right, and I'll end with this, because I know that $1 USD for most people is a lot, but white privilege. Let me land with this. Steve, brother, I love everything that you bring to this house. Taco, I blame you for why I'm going to send Steve $100 in Bitcoin right now, USD. But also, Taco, that you associate whether or not you can enjoy sexual pleasure with someone you love, and somehow think that you're more close to Jesus because you didn't fucking keep your legs closed, and you didn't masturbate.
God is with Jesus. God, whoever you want to blame it on, was on my side every time.
Okay, so I'm gonna land with this. I'm gonna mute up, and I'm gonna go send Steve $100 in Bitcoin. But let me just say this, and I'm gonna mute up. Taco, do you think that like anal sex is like a loophole?
Princess, sube pa' acá. Sube, princess.
No, don't
Do you
answer
think anal
this.
sex is a
Don't answer
loophole?
this. This is
Like, do you think Jesus is cool sex, but like vaginal sex is not as bad because maybe baby?
Don't kill babies, nigga. Don't kill babies for
You
Bitcoin.
don't ask ladies about anal sex. What the fuck is wrong?
Hey, Kaiser, you can't make a baby when you stick it in her butt. I'm gonna mute up. I'm so.
Jeremy's right. Believe me, it pains me to say that Jeremy's right. But some people should be having anal sex rather than vaginal sex. And by the way, Jeremy, you can give the 100 in Bitcoin to Tina. She needs it more than I do. Give it to Tina. I want Tina to have it.
Steve, any person's Bitcoin wallet that you send me, I will send that person $100 if you want, whether it's yours or
I
anyone else.
don't have Tina's personal. I don't have Tina. Tina, tell you what, Tina, last chance. Tina, do you want it? Tina, do you want it?
Please give it to somebody.
Give it to Princess.
Tell you what, is Princess, you want it?
Yeah.
Jeremy, give it to Princess. She needs it more than I do. Give it to Princess.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Princess.
Send it right now, nigga.
Hold on,
Send
Steve.
Send it. She needs
Hold on, guys. And I have her Bitcoin wallet because I've sent her Bitcoin in the past. And so, Steve, wait, Steve. I want you to confirm. Of all the people that I can send $100 to, we're talking about Cora, who has stage 2 cancer. We're talking about. Wait. If you can.
Send it to Cora. Send it to Cora. Send it to Cora.
I mean, that's money for the treatment, but she got money. Like, I'm cooking.
Cora has cancer. Send it to Cora.
I also have her. So, Steve, I also have her address. When you see Cora next, can you please ask her, did Jeremy send you $100 in Bitcoin recently?
Jeremy, you see how he's way out of hand, but he sent me Bitcoin.
Sorry, Princess. Send it to Cora. Send it to Cora.
Done. It will be done tonight.
Well, since I was involved, can I get one?
How the fuck you go from Princess to Cora, nigga, and she not even here? What the fuck?
So let's get back to talking about anal sex since Jeremy brought it up. Tell us more about anal sex.
This is the resurrection, Kaiser. Yo, what up, babes?
What up, nigga?
Hey, Chris. Hey, Kaiser.
Yeah, the resurrection of apes. We're talking about fucking chicks in the ass.
That's weird.
They brought it up.
That's a weird flex.
You know what? You're right. It might not be a good thing. Let's ask the ladies what they think of anal sex.
Yo, free to go.
Well, if you're saying that's the ladies, then I guess start with Jeremy.
Yeah.
Hey, Steve's white man laugh is hilarious.
Oh, let's ask Uma. I know she's been fucked in the ass before. Let's ask her what she thinks.
Disappointed in you, Jeremy. All for clout, Jeremy. Wow.
Can you tell me why?
Bitcoin, nigga, you fucking thief.
I'm sorry. Can I ask a question?
Jeremy, I'm feeling type of way. Why did you say of all the people? Steve said send it to me. Like, what does that mean? That's crazy.
So.
Do you
expectations with Jeremy, Princess?
So hold up, guys. We can only
Can we
get
go
to
back to
somebody
me?
right.
Go back to me.
Yeah.
I said that because you could have hit the back channel for that. You didn't have to embarrass me.
Wait.
Back channel for what?
That's what's going on. Hey, yo.
Wait.
This is Solomon more, and this is why we need Mondo.
Oh, and by the way, Uma responded.
Exactly.
Uma fucks men in the ass. She just responded.
Michael, you're getting killed
Uma
in the
fucks men.
comments.
Oh my God.
Baby Jesus.
Relax, nigga. We always gotta go left with the shit, man.
You know what? Fuck you, Kaiser. Every time I go to the Bible, you're like, fuck this game.
Jesus said, keep Jesus' name out your mouth, nigga.
Oh, I'm sorry, Kaiser. I'm sorry, Kaiser. You want them to talk about anal sex rather than me talking about the Bible? Because they're talking about anal sex, and I'm like, when you bring it back to Jesus, Kaiser's like, fuck this man. I'm talking about Jesus. Let's talk about sex. Okay, Kaiser. Who the fuck do you want? What do you want to talk about?
This Arabic for his flirting rooms, you know what I mean? Those crypto rooms, yes, yeah.
Yeah, first time, really, I didn't know that.
I think it's reasonable, you know. Maybe it has a correlation with Arabic. I can tell there's a lot of books behind you. You seem like a very intelligent man. Do you read a lot of books on a daily?
This thing right here, God sent. When I saw them TikTok shop, I grabbed it immediately. My friend, obsessed with bubbles. And I've been tired of doing bubbles all day long. Now I don't have to. I just pull out this rocket bubble gun, and we got bubbles all day long. Okay? If you're a woman outside, we can take it to the park and go outside and fun.
I thought it was just Auntie Monique and their uncle and niece.
Yeah, but you know, I think they cousins, but they grown up as.
Oh, nah, because they got Uncle, what his name? Pretty.
So, Quisa is, damn, what's her sister name? Pig used to go with her sister with the dreads. Quisa is Lil Jason no more.
I probably know who it is. I probably got to figure out things.
Yeah, she used to be with them too.
What's his name? I think you know what I'm talking about.
Who?
The brother. He looked just like Diddy. Just the light skin first. Being ugly.
I gotta think about who you're talking about.
They said they're supposed to be my dad.
Good.
Man, she ain't playing, boy. That man light skin, they had no way you thought that supposed to be my dad.
You couldn't took your mama color.
They said, Auntie Monique knew, and my dad, JJ knew about his time. They all got to find, they was gonna get to find him at Cooper Green Hospital now, because they were keeping the shit.
That was really bad.
That don't make no sense. You got no phone family on there.
Green hospital bag. But when I was born there, they were Butch was born there. Green was a deal. I think they have that half Birmingham born there, Cooper Green.
They asked me well for a city pop on ready for Cooper Green. Got it been little village.
Baby, we been here well with that Edison Smith deal. The motherfucking 500 block. Goodman, West End.
What 500 about?
By Princeton Hospital.
Them Auntie Michelle, you got.
Everybody stayed on the 500.
Ooh, we used to have a baby. Don't come to Auntie Michelle house and fight, cause baby.
All day long.
The invocation of Morse. Strike the master chord. Draw the flaming sword. Crown the child and conquering lord father, and I sit.
Chime. Mobile banking.
The begotten child of Osiris. The invocation of Horus. Strike, strike the master chord. Draw the flaming sword. Crowned child and conquering lord, Horus, avenger. O thou of the head of the hawk, thee I invoke. Thou only begotten child of Osiris thy father, and Isis thy mother, he that was slain, she that bore thee in her womb, flying from the terror of the water, thee I invoke. O thou whose apron is of flashing white, whiter than the forehead of the morning, thee I invoke. O thou who hast formulated thy father, and made fertile thy mother, thee I invoke. O thou whose garment is of golden glory, with the azure bars of sky, thee I invoke. Thou who didst avenge the horror of death, thou the slayer of Typhon, thou who didst lift thine arms, and the dragons of death were as dust, thou who didst raise thine head, and the crocodile of Nile was abased before thee, thee I invoke. O thou whose nemesis hideth the universe with night, the impermeable blue, thee I invoke. Thou who travellest in the boat of Ra, abiding at the helm of the Aftet boat, and of the Sextet boat, thee I invoke. Thou who bearest the wand of double power, thee I invoke. He shed the darkness of blue light, the unfathomable glory, the untroubled, the unthinkable immensity of space. Thou who concentrest all the 30 ethers in one darkening sphere of fire, thee I invoke. O thou who bearest the rose and cross of life and light, thee I invoke. The voice of the 5, the voice of the 6, 11 are the voices. Abra Kadabra. Strike the master chord. Draw the flaming sword. Proud child and conquering lord, Horus, avenger. By thy name of Ra, I invoke thee, hawk of the sun, the glorious one. By thy name, Harmachis, youth of the brilliant morning, I invoke thee. By thy name, Mao, I invoke thee, lion of the midday sun. By thy name, Tum, hawk of the even, crimson splendor of the sunset, I invoke thee. By thy name, Kefra, I invoke thee, O beetle of the hidden mastery of midnight. By thy name, Ur-Par-Krat, Lord of silence, beautiful child that standest on the dragons of the deep, I invoke thee. By thy name of Apollo, I invoke thee, O man of strength and splendor, O poet, O father. By thy name of Phoebus, that drivest thy chariot through the heaven of Zeus, I invoke thee. By thy name of Odin, I invoke thee, O warrior of the north, O renown of the sagas. By thy name of Yaheshua, O child of the flaming star, I invoke thee. By thine own, thy secret name, Uri, thee I invoke. The names are 5, the names are 6. 11 are the names. Abracadabra. Behold, I stand in the midst. Mine is the symbol of Osiris. To thee are mine eyes ever turned. Unto the splendor of Gabora, the magnificence of Chesed, the mystery of Da'ath, thither I lift up my...
Draw, draw the flaming sword. Horus, 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 Avenger thee, I invoke thee, I invoke. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 let it go. Let it go. Go, 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 go. Strike, strike, master chord. Draw, draw the flaming sword. Horus, 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 Avenger, Avenger thee, I invoke thee, I invoke. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 let it go. Let it go. Go, 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 go. Strike, strike the master chord. Draw, draw the flaming sword. Horus, 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 Avenger, Avenger thee, I invoke thee, I invoke. Strike, strike the master chord. Draw, draw the flaming sword. Horus, 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 Avenger, Avenger thee, I invoke thee, I invoke. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 let it go. Go, 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 let it go. Go, 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 go. Strike, strike the master chord. Draw, draw the flaming sword. Horus, 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 Avengers, Avenger thee, I invoke thee, I invoke. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 let it go. Go, 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 go. Strike, strike the master chord. Draw, draw the flaming sword. Horus, 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 Avengers, Avenger thee, I invoke thee, I invoke. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 let it go. Strike, strike Strike the master chord. Draw the flaming sword. Horus, 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 Avenger, Avenger, the iron book, the iron book. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, 9, 11, 10, 9, 9. Ho, 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 ho. Let it go, 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 go. the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10 out of 11, 10 out of 9. Hold, 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 let it go, 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 go. Strike the master chord. Drop the flaming sword. Horse, 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 horse. Avenger, avenger. seconds.
their politicians to keep winning elections. Their way.
I think the good thing that's going to come out of this is at the moment, there's every element is real thought on Candace and Ian and things going to cope with private struggling with that. And it's just the whole process for everyone's going to focus on.
You know, or it could go the other way, because like we always say, might makes right, and that $150 million that Charlie declined because he knew who it was coming from. Let's pretend that was a real thing for a second. They got that. They got that $150 million after he died. So are they going away with a war chest like that? Can you imagine the interest of now Joyce, you know, forming an alliance with Team USA? They're not going anywhere. They're not going away. They're going to be here. You know, I think they'll change some of the people. They'll do. At the end of the day, here's what they want to do. They want to have big guests that attract big crowds. They have that. They have people from the presidential administration. They have anyone who they would invite who would come to their show. Even Elijah Schaefer, right, is being sued by the FBI. He's in El Salvador hiding out. They go, hey, Elijah, why don't you come to a TPUSA event? And he's like, I'm on my way, right? Getting an international flight back to so look, they're not going away. And this is why I show people that I don't know if you've seen this yet, Sonny, but check this out. All right, I'll put it up there again so you guys don't have to come back. All right, so for AmpFest is like the big TPUSA event. Like this is like the event of the year for TPUSA. All right, and I put the roster for 25 this year, 24 last year, and 2023, so 2 years ago. And it was start.
Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 hold. Let it go, 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 go. Strike the master chord. Draw the flaming sword. Horse, horse, horse. Horse, horse, horse. Horse, 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 Avenger, the Ironborg, the Ironborg. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold, 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 hold. Let it go, go, master chord. Draw the flaming sword. Horus, 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 Horus. Avenger, Avenger, thee I invoke, thee I invoke. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, 9, 9. Hold, 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 hold. Let it go, go. let the breath rhythm be low, easy, regular, and slow. So that thy being be in tune with the great sea's Pacific swoon. Third, let thy life be pure and calm.
And it's no offense, because I understand a lot of people are taking the point, but the anti-prophecy people or whatever, like, bro, stop attacking people that aren't that are still Christians but aren't anti-prophecy. They don't. It's a different kind of thing. I don't understand it. Why are y'all attacking people that
I kind of see an end times kind of thing a little bit. I'm not a dispensationalist clearly, but I do get a certain feeling. Huh?
Well, I'm looking at that famous Chinese guy, right? And it's like, that's the thing. We really gotta get over as a whole group of these words, labels, and shit being a big deal. But he was talking about Christian Zionism, and it kind of made sense to me. He said that they are kind of using the Jewish people to bring about their kind of ideology, and the Jewish people, vice versa. And then it's like they play a part, but then you have the other kind of Christians that people to do what they're doing in order for all this to happen.
It's about the cows. They grew the cows. They bred. They bred cows. They bred like special cows. They like the red heifers. Come on, where's the
Yeah, so Luke Connor, we did a whole space.
You have the deepest red heifer teaching you got everything on that, on the temple, all the end time stuff.
I know. No. But
he's not doing it right now, diligent.
No, they literally got it from like 15 minutes from my house, 20 minutes away from me. But yeah, here's the thing is that they did do it, and the reason that it got leaked was because the guy that brought him there, that spent that $500,000, the dude posted it on his Facebook.
It's from
He kind of gave it away.
Yeah, that's
so tomorrow's Hanukkah. Tomorrow's the 14th. That's the rededication of the temple and the reclaiming of Jerusalem. That's what Hanukkah is celebrating. This is the first year in 2,000 years where they're celebrating Hanukkah and they have red heifer ashes. So
tomorrow's going to be a subvert.
See how that goes.
Tomorrow's going to be a very, very. Everybody be weird tomorrow. What you do, honestly, it's going to be subversive as hell. John, what do you think about that? You ready for Hanukkah?
Ribono Shalom, I got my menorah, my candles, my matchbox. I can't wait to pray to Hashem and Shemayim. I'm just saying that the now, philosophically speaking, is a compression. The now is all there really is. And so, basically, if you do believe in prophecy, and I've heard some really far out end of world prophecies, and if you read the book of Revelation, that book is like science fiction. It's so far out, it's so imaginative that to me it's more psychological and about emotional integration or intelligence. So I mean that's just really the way I view spiritual prophecy or end times rhetoric, because to me it's more political than it is literal.
A lot of stuff in Revelation, you got to remember reading it like I saw fire from heaven. I mean, you're talking about somebody that was 2,000 years ago seeing what's going on today. And if you compare it to other verses in the Bible, it comes alive really easy, dude. Like I saw the heavens roll, or the clouds roll back like a scroll. It's basically talking about a mushroom cloud. And, and like when you saw Iran bombing Israel, that, I mean, like exactly what it talks about when I saw fire falling from heaven. I mean, it's ridiculous.
I did a whole thing on that. It's the Esther, the book of Esther, and it's like that's not written in the Torah, but it's basically, it doesn't mention God. The author's unknown, but it's put in the Old Testament, and it's basically about like Israel beating the Persians, which is God, like Iran or whatever, and that's why they had that Project Esther. But now they have the Genesis. Shadow, when you get back, let me know, because I wanted to ask you about that Genesis mission, and that, I don't know if y'all saw Pete Hegg said he rolled out that Gen AI or whatever, bro, that scares the shit out of me. Like, he just busted it out, bro. I'm serious, and it's in effect. I don't know if y'all looked into that, the Gen AI. It's, I know why those H-1Bs are coming over, because it's got a bunch of job offers, or opportunities for all these people with this, but it's going to be exactly the time that these Indians or whatever keep coming over here. I mean, it's serious, and it scares the shit out of me. Go ahead, Bree.
You shouldn't be scared about anything, though. That's the thing.
No, I'm not scared like that.
Like, nah, but no, I know you will. Yeah, like, that's what I just keep leaning to, because I know there's a lot of crazy stuff getting ready to come. I don't know. I just be like,
but
it's coming.
They blocked the states on that AI, the AI stuff from the Pentagon. The states have no say in it.
That's what I'm saying. So it's just,
But it's not gonna. That's not gonna. The 10th Amendment. The Supreme Court's probably gonna uphold the 10th Amendment.
I don't think we even have a constitution. And sometimes, I don't know, like, they keep on, like, showing us how they could blow right through it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, man. Let me not get too, I'm not blackpilling. This is the right thing.
No, you're good, because y'all do blackpill, and that's a good thing, because I need to be like, look at the Supreme Court. If you looked at it, they had that one, he fired the FTC, the Federal Trade Commission. He fired the head honcho there, and they took it to the Supreme Court. Well, it's looking like the Supreme Court is going to uphold the whole. They're gonna give more power to the president as far as moving forward, being able to fire some of these, because then he'll be able to fire like the SEC head and all these, that traditionally for over 100 years hasn't been able. So when it comes to that, I do know California's going to battle this whole tip. They'll battle the AI thing within statewide, but it was kind of written loophole-y, and I mean it's bullshit. Because here's the thing, these motherfuckers, bro, like you'll be like everybody wants to uphold the 10th Amendment, but you're villainized whenever it comes to basically these MAGA accounts come up, which we are the fucking MAGA. We had a big part in getting them in here too or whatever, but we abide by the Constitution, and you're villainized for not wanting to like just say, hey, yeah, let them fuck up the 10th Amendment, let them fuck up the second, the second. What? Like, it's crazy, bro. And they start calling you liberal, or I mean, it fucked me up being called a Democrat, bro. I was like, what? Motherfucker, don't call me.
Oh, you're not a Democrat? I always thought you were.
At what point do we enact our Second Amendment and remove our tyrannical government? Remove our tyrannical government. There are 120 guns per 100 people in this country.
So we're gonna plan it right here. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Always with the Fed speak. Always with the Fed speak.
Well,
the founding fathers, okay, like they started talking in 1772. They started having these little meetings and stuff, and actually, just a few people started talking, and it kind of led to what it is now. But I'm a very peaceful person.
In the sky, but yeah, I tell you, Kyle.
I know that's the thing, let's fuck. But I don't know. They had challenges then. I just think that people need to kind of talk in a peaceful manner, and it's no kind of violence or any kind of ain't no need for all that two-way shit right now. Oh no, just. But go ahead, the priest. Tell us something. Tell me something good.
Yo, what's up, everyone? Nice to hear your guys' voices, and I wanted to just ask.
Why is it nice to hear our voice, though? I do gotta ask.
He met my voice, but he just didn't want to expect money was.
Yeah, it's cool.
He likes my deep undertones.
No, it's just nice having community, especially in times like this. But I wanted to.
Jesus, we need to complete and total.
I just wanted to add some comments because I jumped in hearing you guys talk about the Charlie Kirk thing, and it'd be nice if we could talk some more about that. But even regardless of the Charlie Kirk situation, we have to think, even if we, what do we learn from it if we find out who killed him, because, we all pretty much know who did, and, I realized today from some stuff that, Erica Kirk is definitely, probably, like, complicit in his murder. She's, I saw a picture of her with, Yair Netanyahu, old picture, and then also some other guy. And before she was with Charlie Kirk, so, there's too many signs, and then, we talk about what we're gonna do and, like, what's going on, and I just want to share my beliefs with you guys, and, the earth is Satan's, playground, and as Christians, if you're a Christian or just as a good person, you can see, you see evil, and the fact that we're all up here talking about it, trying to figure out what's going on, that proves and shows, that we're good, and I want to remind you guys that, the reason why that things have gotten so bad is one, because we're being attacked by, a death cult, you can pretty much say, because of Rome, destroying the Second Temple, and them associating, the Roman people with now the American people, and, I go.
Well, what do you mean? Bro, it's fine, but put a name on. Don't go all fucking subversive on it, but just say, use your free speech. Like, what are you talking about? Like the Romans or the Catholics or?
I'll expand a little bit just to give a little more context, but so 9/11 is in the Hebrew calendar. It's the time that the Solomon's Temple was destroyed. Okay. Are you sure about 9/11? Yeah. It was I truly believe Jesus was born on 9/11 from other teachings, but go ahead. No, actually, Jesus was born on January 6th, according to ancient Egyptian Christianity. But no, 9/11 is actually, so in the Hebrew calendar, they read months and days differently, but 9/11 corresponds with the destruction of the Solomon's Temple, and also, the Jesuits, they, their rings, they have 9/11 on them in Latin, and it's a palindrome, which, it reads reverse and forward, it's the same.
Are you saying Eric Kirk's went to Jesuit college?
Well, what I'm saying is all of these,
the Jesuits, bro, I knew it.
Well, no, it doesn't matter what they label themselves, evil is evil. All these secret societies and organizations, they all...
Yeah, but the Jesuits are the worst.
They're all bad to me, but they work for Satan, and
why are you covering for the Jesuits right now?
I know. But I do see the Jewish people, the Jewish religion as a satanic religion, and I, am not afraid to say that. And there's so many things that...
Is it not the basis for Christianity?
No, it's not. No. Please don't get me started. I had a long day.
I mean, I can go down that if you want me to, but...
No, I don't think girls got that one.
I'm just saying, we not just Americans, but Christianity is under attack by the Jewish people as well as Satan. And, we are...
I would agree with Satan, because that's the World Economic Forum.
So, how does he come here and do this?
Because God wins.
Well, I believe that evil is manufactured, because we are all of the Spirit, and I do believe that even the people who commit evil things,
hold on,
doing anything good.
Hold on, Priest, I want to hear that girl. Go ahead, that girl.
Look, let me break it down a little bit, right? Just a little bit, I'm going to keep it to infrastructures. I won't say people individually, because I will start with this and say that Christ is for everybody. Redemption is for everybody. Salvation is for everybody. None of us are worthy of salvation because we are sinners, right? So there's that. So I do not hate Jewish people, and I hate making disclaimers, but I understand the purpose for them. Now, with that said, first off, to the person who said that Judaism is the beginning of Christianity, no. The children of Israel, yes, they were supposed to spread the word of God. And
Excuse me, what is the Old Testament?
Yeah, I follow the whole book. I'm not one of those who does the old or the is perfect and beautiful, even after they've taken out what they wanted to take out and put back in what they want to put back in.
Islam believes in the Old Testament.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, the Old Testament is in Judaism.
We'll talk about it. Just let her speak.
Let me just get
I don't agree with it either.
Every time, bro.
It's not, I'm not gonna take long, because this is not church, even though I'm all that, but no, alright. So anyway, coming back to the point, if you look anyway at the Jewish Encyclopedia, they tell you that the Judaism of today is not that Old Testament, and it wasn't Judaism, it was just early Christians. That's what I call them. The children of Israel were early Christians waiting for their Messiah to come, the Messiah being Christ. Now, they knew Christ was their Messiah. They hated Christ. Some of them, not all of them. And I mean, they hated, the ones who hated Christ with a passion, especially the Pharisees, the teachers or whatever. So they made sure to kill Christ. Now think about this type of hate that you have for your king. You know that's your king. So now you want to infiltrate everything that surrounds that person. Even when they were walking on this earth, this is when they started working on their book, their Sanhedrins and all of that. So this is why when people do that in Judeo-Christianity, again, it's like it doesn't make any sense because, the religion itself, it is against Christ. They did not accept the Messiah. They didn't accept Christ. So, it's not about hate. They can accept him now, praise the Lord. But that's like the biggest part for me. So I just, so with that said, so this is why, and I'll end with this. This is why when you look at the IHRA definition of anti-Semitism, they make sure to add in, if you think Jews killed Christ, you are an anti-Semite. I've been called an anti-Semite simply for being a Christian. And it's like, so what is the big deal here? They say that the European has anti-Semitism in their genes, and that's for you white people. That's what they say, okay, because you follow Christ, right? So you're just automatically, and so this is, this is something, so that's, I don't know why people try to blend these two religions. There's no blending at all. They are opposed to Christ, and we follow Christ, and then they still can come to Christ. I welcome them with open arms to Christ.
So I wanted to say real quick because on that, it's like, okay, so in 1800, I believe 1821 in France, that term Judeo-Christian, it kind of came to be or whatever, and there's nothing in the Bible. I don't understand the argument with it because it's like oh, we have to have it. They have nothing to do with each other, and that's okay because it's separate. Because if we did that, it's like, okay, well, we have something in common or whatever. Okay, well, Islam or whatever, don't they believe in Jesus? Do we got to do that with the
believe in the Old Testament. Abraham, it's a common ancestry from Abraham, is what all of the different variations believe in, right? And so that's why they were called the Abraham Accords, because Muslims believe that we are descended from Abraham, so do the Jews, so do Protestants and Christians, the new Christians. They all believe that we have a common ancestry of Abraham when he was sent out by God to go multiply the earth.
And Ham, the other.
But I have a question for that girl Casey. Since you said that they're in direct opposition, since I am a follower of Christ, does that mean I'm still eligible to be honeypotted? Because I don't want to miss out.
Listen, you're the first one they try to honeypot. Diligent, what you mean? You a white man who's a Christian? They try to you just a whole threat. We better step into that threat.
And then if I get honeypotted by a Jewess, does that make me like part Jew through proxy, and then I'm acceptable again, or what?
I don't know what that makes you. Stop it, okay? We need to just stop, alright? I don't know what that makes you, but seriously, no, you prime suspect for being honeypot. Especially diligent. You speak out on your own and stuff like that. You kidding me? You better be careful who they send. Man,
they're sending them though. When? When's that happen? Find them somewhere? Like, is there a website? Like, how does it work?
What if you already had one? What if you have one get close already, co-hosting? Oh, no, not to play it. Hey, Yellow Jacket, go ahead. Did you want to be
Wait, hold on. I wanted to ask something before I'm done. I just want you guys to know also, the modern Judaism now is based off the Babylonian Talmud, okay? And that's, after the temple was destroyed, they were exiled to Babylon. And so the people that you guys refer to as Jews aren't the Old Testament it prophesied, a Messiah in Christ. And when Christ came, the apostles who were Jewish also converted. And so the Judaism that we're dealing with now, they don't worship Jesus Christ, so it's not the same religion. And the difference between Islam and Christianity is that Christianity knows that Jesus is the Son of God, while Islam is just a prophet.
It's okay that they don't believe in Jesus Christ the same way the Hindus don't believe in Jesus Christ. Or the same, you know what I mean? Like,
well,
it's not going to protect them. That's not okay.
Share the space, guys. Like, we're talking and no one.
I shared the space.
It is okay. Christianity is not a pervasive religion, right? Like, it doesn't require that non-believers accept Jesus. It is a way out. It's not a mandate.
We don't favor one group or religion over another, and we just we pray for those. But here's the thing about it.
Well, hold up, I need to fix that. But diligent, because if you don't accept Christ, then how do you? Yeah.
The power of God will move.
You guys lost your love.
The power of
love for humanity of God
and
psyops.
The Spirit of God will move the non-believers over. It does not mandate that you go out there and or that you hold other religious beliefs to account. Like, that is not how Christianity operates. And like, we have this weird. There's this weird Christian notion going on in both ways right now, where I see an attack on both Judaism and Muslims in different ways. Where if they don't follow Christ, then they are not, almost like they're infidels, right? It's like some kind of weird psychology going on.
Well, let me just answer this, and then I promise I'm gonna shut that up because I see the hands, and when the hands come up, then it makes me want to keep talking because I feel bad. Let me just say this, diligent. We can't force conscript, but we are supposed to spread the word of God, like the love of Christ. We are. This does not mean we're forced conscripted, but we do have to stand tall as Christians, because this is how the Christian has been compromising for so long. That's why the country doesn't even look right. It's like we're not practicing our faith accordingly, and I'm talking about myself. Okay, to the point where I didn't vote. To the point where
what you have voted for. If Trump
I didn't want to get on it. It's all right.
I'm asking for a friend.
But you can give me 1 second, so then hold on. But what I'm saying is that when you are strong in your faith, what I see these people do when they practice their Zohar and everything, you think that's not what makes me mad. What makes me mad is us Christians who fall for it. That's what makes me mad. They're supposed to do what they're doing. So we're supposed to do what we're doing.
They're supposed to honeypot us and their families.
Yes, because they say that they have verbally fought with God and won. That's why they rewrite these books or whatever. That's their thing. But if we were practicing our religion and staying strong and not worried about being labeled, right, and standing with the truth, a lot of things wouldn't be the way they are. So I take more accountability before anything else. I'm not perfect. I'm trying, you know what I mean? And let me just say this, with the Charlie Kirk thing or whatever, with everything going on, you know what? We may never find out the actual truth, but one thing I thank God for is that it's waking people up to a lot of false, if you will, false prophets. Why don't we just even go there, right? Yeah. It's waking people up to this false narrative that they're trying to, that they were trying to push on us, and you can tell it's breaking apart. That's why Tim Pool crashing out every day, I enjoy it, because I'm like, because they know we're not falling for it anymore. So I just
real quick, what kind of church would you say you go to, or what you believe?
Well, I am a 7 Days Adventist, so I'm supposed to go to church on Saturday.
Well, I just wonder what type of church. You sound almost like Pentecostal. That's kind of what I was wondering.
I'm like a Protestant, but I'm definitely a Protestant 7th Day. But I want all Christians to come together. I don't do Catholic bashing. I don't do bashing. I want us to start following Christ again. You know what I mean? And I think
the hard part too, because you can't go looking I went to just look at the gym. Oh, you're a Catholic. I'm like, no, I'm not a Catholic pastor, bro. What the fuck is that? But I do want to say real quick. I put it in the net. It's here's the thing that I don't understand. When the new covenant came out, okay, it was there's I don't even know how many verses it completed the old, right? It's the New Testament. As Jesus came, things changed. It's like a lot of these things. So a lot of these issues I think we have is because there's a new there's like a new, like people gotta believe, and I get it too, because it took me till 40 years old to understand some of the things whenever I started like actually reading the Bible, not just listen to the pastor repeat the same thing. But that's it. It's like New Covenant. I mean, there's so many verses that say that it's the obsolete. It's a lot different.
It's because silence is complicity, and if you're silent in the face of evil, you're basically worshiping evil, which would be in return worshiping Satan. And that's why things have gotten so bad, is because people lost Christ.
Bible is
Now that people are coming back to him.
I'm willing to find Christ if anybody can honeypot me. My DMs are open.
Yeah, so now that people are finding Christ again, they're actually people are.
I think we have a taker. We have a taker. Yellow Jacket, I believe. Like she might be a taker.
I just wanted to say I posted something really cool in the purple pill. It's really interesting information. It's actually a survivor, an occult survivor, and he talked about how the elite are looking for the bloodline of Solomon and certain bloodlines of the tribes of Israel, like the tribe of Dan. So you can label them as Jews, but that's not their accurate title. Okay, these are specific bloodlines to specific people, like Solomon. Just let me finish real quick. Just let me finish. I posted it in the purple pill. I recommend you all watch it because people like Ian Malcolm 84, he's just labeling the problem as the Jews, and that's really incorrect. People should call him out because he labels me as Jew.
About people in another,
Well, listen, we're not calling him. So he is not correct. He is not correct. You need to call him out. These are stuff. We're not going to do a Yellow Jacket. You can't say nobody knows. Maybe that's the problem. So because you're not calling out the problem, you're letting propaganda rule. We're chilling on a Saturday night and you're telling us
Yellow Jacket, what do you say the problem is?
Propaganda is labeling the problem as all Jews. That's not their accurate title. That blames a lot of innocent people. That's not what we want to do. We want to blame specific bloodlines, specific people, and you cannot just label them all as this one thing. That's why the Bible says they're not Jews. Well, then you better call
I don't understand anything.
Well, I'm just saying that
Views of the speakers are not the views of the other speakers.
Well, you could protect him, but he's propaganda, and you know he's not even white. He's a white nationalist, non-white guy. He's not even white. He's Asian.
The thing, Yellow Jacket, you and I know you remember me, like or whatever. But
you know Ian Malcolm is Asian. He's not even white. He's a white nationalist.
Listen, Yellow Jacket. I just looked up Ian Malcolm on your profile. I mean, is that all you do is go at this guy like it's?
He went after me first. He went after me first. I vote for right to defend myself.
He's not even here.
He's a weak brain. You can't debate me. He won't debate me. He deserves to debate me. He talks crap about me. I will debate him.
Do you not remember me? Like we did that whole jumbo thing, and it was like.
I know you did. I'm not talking about you. I know who you are.
But it's like.
I'm just saying. I called out Ian Malcolm to debate me. This is official. He needs to debate me. He calls me a Jew. He calls me a Jew. I'm a Christian, but he calls me a Jew. He called Joshua Abraham a Jew, but Joshua Abraham actually opposes the Illuminati.
Hey, honest thing, like, what does it matter? Like, I get called
It does matter.
shit. It's like it doesn't matter to be diligent.
It does if I'm being slandered.
Hold on a second. We don't really care about a personal feud. I mean, I love.
No, this isn't personal. This is Ian Malcolm, a very big influence.
I mean, so let's just not even we're talking about a topic here. You're talking about end time. You're about prophecy. I know that.
Do you have any questions for me? Do you have any questions? I know a lot. That's coming. Do you have any questions?
We don't think
No
about.
questions. Shovel.
Stay up. I'll ask you in a minute after we go around. Go ahead.
Shovel? Is it shovel?
Yeah, we got Shovel, John, and then we go back to Ronan, and then we'll bring up Crypto, and then Yellow again.
You can just call me Amanda.
Okay. How you doing?
What's up, Yogi?
What up?
I just want to say, as a person and a mom who has been doing this for so many years, out against so much bullshit, the fuckery is than Santa Claus. It is, the fuckery is absolutely insane.
It's the labels, and you can see like the the people of the truth are looking into the trying to do the right thing. They're the ones that get criticized or demonized, villainized, and that's the crazy part. It's like what is good and it's not what's popular. It's the lies. I guess it's easier to accept the lies.
You used to tell people I was like an agent or something.
I was fucking young enough. I see people like that now. They do this shit with me. They think I'm a fucking.
You think that karma? You're getting karma because you just call me.
Yeah. Bad, bro. You don't even know. But no, Dylan's not. He's not an agent. He actually stood for something wholeheartedly proven. Or he's one of the best fucking agents on in social media in general.
Why are you cropping my head onto memes and saying I'm like weird names? What that from?
I did it to everybody, man. But I went back and looked at that. It did look bad. My bad on that. He's not whatever that was. But yeah, Chubb, I hear you. It's like these labels. Remember that anti-war isolationists? Everybody was scared of the word. Like what the fuck? Like what's wrong with that? Like okay, cool. I'm anti-war. And
remember Panicans? Didn't they? I think Diligent called me a Panican back in the day, though. Cause I'm not sure, but I feel like
I never called you a panican. They were calling me panican because I've never been one to call people names. I don't do that.
No, I'm not messing around with you. I'm messing around with you. I'm not.
I'll call someone a retard.
I call her every day.
the Q people are on the anti-Kansas thing too. I noticed that.
I said Q-tard for the first time, I think a few weeks ago on the timeline. Somebody's coming at me and I'm like, what? Why is this coming at me? It didn't make any sense. It was weird. And then through deductive reasoning and a little research, I discovered that he was a Q-tard or a QAnon follower. And so I was like, oh my God, I didn't say it. It slipped out. I didn't mean for it to, but it just happened.
Oh yeah, it's like the Bella girl. The Bella girl today. I spoke out against her dumbass, and she decided to put me on a freaking list saying my daughter don't have autism due to vaccines. So I called her bitch ass out because she looks like the fucking troll from Ernest Scared Stupid. I mean, come on now. She is dumb as fuck.
But the labels it trips me out because people are so scared of being like called a. So I understand like you gotta keep keep it to where you have it. You just do a good job at that shit of like the fucking not subscribe. I used to wonder why does it just fucking say it like that's not a bee. Like I don't do that. Like that's too much. But it's like kind of got to because it worked out with that Brick dude. Brick guy saying that one space trying to put it in the anti-Semite. Well, that crew, like the anti-Semite crew. He was like, nope. He has
I don't give him any ammo to shut. Look, labels are they only serve one purpose. And if you use them, then you're subject to them, right? So labels are only serve to shut down conversation. That's why you don't have to hear me using them, because if you use them on people, or if people, they're going to use them on you, and then that ends the conversation, and that's antithetical to what I believe in. So that's why I don't do it.
Hey, Shovel, that picture on your page of Erica Kirk of the Rebirth, is that a picture for with her brand modeling?
It is.
Yeah, that one is hidden in the media. I've got to reshare that one.
Look, I'll send you the link and stuff to it. I found it today.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'm like, fuck this hoe. Sorry.
No, I noticed that right from the beginning. You know what the funny thing is? Me and the wife were watching the last episode today of the Diddy on Netflix, and these women are crying, right? And as soon as they're crying, they're sniffling and blowing their nose. And I told the wife, I'm like, do you notice how they have to blow their nose or sniffle within like 2 minutes of seeing an actual tear? When this chick can get up and cry for like an hour straight and never have to like blow her nose.
It's like a Lifetime movie, honestly. It really is.
It's a film show.
He's been working on it, though. She has been working on it, because I noticed she lets the cheeks. I can't see her, but she lets her cheeks work. Yes.
It's up top, guys.
Look, I'm not on account number 21 for no freaking reason, okay?
me too. Thank you so much. The dirty white boy.
That girl a badass. I'm just saying that right now. Are you saying that about her? Wait, listen to that I'm a badass? Or am I like being narcissistic right now? Yeah. Bad girl, you a badass. Thank you. I think I was still being narcissistic. Thank you for saying it. Ain't nothing wrong with being a badass, baby. And ain't nothing wrong with it, too. Thank you. I appreciate that.
What's up, brother?
Okay. So Brody's on here. I want to hear what Brody has to say. I want to hear all the MCs and my ready to come tomorrow's sermon. Thanks, that girl, because church is on Saturday. Shabbat Shalom. Church is on Saturday. I'm Christian, so I do sermons on Sunday, but you got me wrong. These are worship on Saturday.
My phone is in his drawer right now. I'm observing. My phone is in his drawer.
That's like the same thing on the thing.
I figured you were in the drawer.
Yeah, you're in the drawer. Which drawer, I don't know, but you're not going to go there. Because
Well, not a honeypot drawer.
I'm going to have to replay as a diligent. I'm too old for a honeypot, honey. Maybe 20 years ago, maybe, but let's go. No, first of all, Coyote wasn't France, it was Germany, 1821, when the first Judeo-Christian was introduced, and it was introduced because a lot of Jewish people were converting to the Christianity. So that's how it came about. Second, Talmud, there is two. There is Jerusalem and Babylon. Talmud only being studied by about 400,000 out of 15.7 million Jews. This is a very particular study that is being done, and usually takes around 7 to 10 years on one book. So it's not that many people that are in Jewish religion that I do study Talmud. Third, and that's where I was gonna thank you, but the prophecy.
I ordered like some of the on, and I can read it really easy, and I don't need 7 years to learn how to read.
You're not going to be able to read it because you need to read the references, just like when you read the Bible, there is 3 different versions.
It's like an encyclopedia set, the whole thing, right?
Yeah, it's big, but you don't have to have the knowledge to read it.
No. So you have to refer to the language. So you have to read it in the original language, so there is a references and so on.
I understand road and that you can get deeper, and it is good to get deeper, just like reading out of your Strongs or reading the Hebrew and Greek. But there's a very simple things that it says that you don't need any special education to read.
Well, you actually do. And,
really?
And I can argue with you about it.
Post the links, but
okay. The links will not do you any good because there is a special school that they have to go through.
That's what they tell you when we question it. No one says that until we question it.
So I do know. No, I mean seriously, when you go to the rabbi, that's why you have a different studies of rabbis. And I don't know all of them, but I can tell you right now that in order for you to get any kind of education and teach Talmud, you have to go through the special school.
Well, it's the ones that they're actually they're them and the idea like they don't want their kids getting drafted. The ones that do the studying on their.
You're talking about Hasidic Jews?
The Hasidic, yeah.
Yeah, Hasidic Jews are going by the Jerusalem Talmud, and they're not allowed to teach Talmud until they're actually finished their stuff. I don't know anything about it.
Is Talmud the Zionist? Because the Orthodox don't believe the Talmud.
No. The Talmud is the best part. These people moved on from the Talmud. They are in the Zohar, okay? So that's what Zohar means. I mean, I'm learning so much from you guys. It's not even funny. Funny part about it. The Zohar, okay, follow, so go check that out. That's the Lord. I have no idea. Like I said, I'm learning every day from you guys. You guys are pretty much pro into Judaism, not me, even though I have Jewish blood in me, but that's okay. Well, I give up on your door. I could tell, because you can't have a nuanced conversation to say that. Excuse you? You can't have a nuanced conversation. Like some black people cannot have a nuanced conversation. Nuance means, no, you've called me like hateful and stuff, which is fine. But like, that's what, like a lot of black people get American, people call themselves Christian, but they hate everybody. That's not Christianity. But criticism is not hate for them. It's hate towards them, and they were all
I want to hear both of you talk. Let's have like a normal conversation because I know where you're both coming from, and I want to hear you both talk. Let's just go back and forth.
Alright. I'll let Willie go first. I won't be hateful.
We've been fighting this same fight. I'm just tired, like, you know.
I'm tired of it, so I'm just trying to tell you what it is. But I got a really good, like for tomorrow I have a Roman sermon to prepare, and then I actually was looking at the prophecies of Roman sermon. And in the prophecies of 11:25-26, it says, I do not want you to be ignorant of this mystery. Israel has experienced the hardening in part until the full number of the Gentiles has come in, and in his way all Israel will be saved. So in Christianity, we believe that when Christians will come into the Israel, they will save all the Jews, and when Messiah will come back the second time. So this is the most important thing to me. But being Christian does not mean that you need to hate. So to me, it's where is the grace? Where is the love? Where is the compassion? Why do you find so many different things that are not even true, and you go after Muslims, you go after Jews, you go after
because
others?
You're going to hell. You should know that as a Christian. And if you
As
don't
a Christian,
speak up,
you will be going to hell if you
Let me answer this. This is actually
prophesy. That's the whole
So,
problem.
alright, bet. Let me answer this. Number one, first off, now you heard me from when I came here, I said that grace, salvation is for everyone, redemption, all of that I said, right? But there is something about this situation. That's why I hate disclaimers. Where you can make 1,000 disclaimers until your tongue is dry. I don't even make disclaimers for black people anymore. Because a lot of black people cannot have a nuanced conversation. You make these disclaimers and the people, they don't hear not a single disclaimer. You make it from the heart too. And they hear you criticize or say, these people are against Christ. That is not even a criticism, it's an assessment.
these people.
Like, whatever, diligent, come on, I'm cooking. So, like, that's like an assessment. That's all I'm saying. If I know that there's a religion that's against Christ, now I'm not going to run up on you and say, you can't follow that religion. Hey, you do your thing, right? But why can't I say it out loud? What is wrong with me saying it out loud? And the minute I say it out loud, I'm told it's hateful. So I dealt with this with black people when I used to talk about like black crime, but it's times 10. And I can always tell when I'm speaking to somebody who, you know what I mean, really connects with these people. And, you know, no disrespect to you, you said the most important thing to you is something about like all the Gentiles getting all the Jews back and do. The most important thing to me in Christianity is Christ. And I'm not trying to say that in vain. I ask God when I say that, not to, you know what I mean, to judge me, make sure that I'm not saying it to be edgy. It's not to be edgy. Like, when I say it, I feel small because I know I'm not measuring up. But that's the most important thing to me in Christianity is Christ.
Well, technically, you're saying the same thing, and I agree with you. Your disclaimer is always great, and some of the things that you say, I agree with. Some of the things I don't, just like I do with Peoria and Farouk. That doesn't mean that I'm going to sit there and scream bloody murder and tell you how bad you are or good you are. That is not for me to judge. My problem is when people say things that are not true, and that's what I will call people on. So that's basically what it is. When we are talking about the prophecies, and I understand Christ is the one. Christ is the only one that will save us. This is the deal. The prophecy that's in Romans is actually says that you, people who are accepted Christ in our lives as a Savior, will come and save others that don't believe in Him. And that's when Messiah will come. This is when will be the second coming of Christ. That is the actual thing that all the Christians are asking for is for coming of Christ. Again, the second coming. That's what I will say. But to me, I don't care what anybody's views are. I really don't. My problem is when we don't follow the Ten Commandments and the covenant and we are spreading misinformation. That is my problem. That is against God's will, because He told us not to do that.
Right. So with that being said, like, but you see, this is a very fine line to, we want Christ to come back, and of course you do, and we are supposed to be lukewarm Christians. We are supposed to evangelize to everyone, tell them about the love of Christ and everything else or whatever. But there's a fine line too, and this is what a lot of Christians, these Christian Zionists are doing, and it's real, where they're like, we gotta get all the Jews to like do this, and then we can get Christ to come back. It doesn't work like that. Nobody knows when Christ is coming back, but you just gotta do what you have to do, you know what I mean, in the name of the Lord. That's number one. Number two, people say you're spreading misinformation. Then the Jews shouldn't have wrote an encyclopedia. It's a Jewish encyclopedia that I'm getting my information from. So I don't know where I'm supposed to get my, you know what I mean? I get it from them.
So Matthew 24:36, but about that day or hour no one knows, not even the angels in heaven nor the Son, but the Father. That's what just gets me. And I understand it because here's the thing. I used to get mad as shit about this whole thing, and it was like, but these people like call them the forced prophecy people. I'm being facetious right there. But this new, end time prophecy, like I'm not with that or whatever. I see it as kind of like I don't worship it or whatnot. Or you're seeking for something that's written right there, what I just read. But at the same time, the way that they were raised, I've literally talked to some people, and they look at me like the same way I'm looking at them. So it's like, it's like what the fuck, right? And it's that's the whole thing about it. Some of them are doing it just for like the grip. That's what pisses me off. The people that are like that they don't believe in nothing or whatever. They're doing it just be part of the pro-Israel crew or Zion, whatever you want to call it. But the other people, like, they legitly, I mean, it's like you can't. It's like almost hard to call them Zionists because like they don't know. They went to Southern Baptist Church for their whole life. That's all they know. I know it's like they're so indoctrinated and they don't understand. Like when you could literally read them. Hey, this is where it says right here of the this, and they'll deny it, and it's just it's a lot. But
And I'm gonna say this, Coyote, right? And that it breaks my heart because this is what. And let me just say this real quick. When they started, and I'm not turning this into Israel Palestine, and just give me 30 seconds. I'm not, you know what I mean? But that's what woke me up to like, wait, what's going on? Because mad Christians were like, well, no, the Jews gotta do this, and I was like, well, whoa, what do you mean they have to do like bombing from the sky? I'm like, I don't think Jesus wants that, you know? And then that's when I learned about Christian Zionism and all of that or whatever. But this is what I mean about leveraging what we got now, because a lot of times people will say, oh, we still talking about Charlie Kirk or this, that, and that, we get distracted. When I talk about it on my channel, I make sure to always say we reject Christian Zionism in all forms. This is why, this is what's going on, blah, blah, blah. Guys, you're gonna watch it, you're gonna watch the slop. Pray before you watch the slop. At least try to make it a way where somehow you still getting close to God. Even if we watch the slop. We watch it. So if we could leverage anything.
Fellas, require a honey pot.
I gotta get diligent that honey pot.
Hey, hold on, real quick, Doug, I need you to moderate. Me and the Misfit Patriot, we're gonna do our debate or whatever.
What?
Over Zionism. What? No, I'm saying I need a moderator that's something not biased.
When?
Let me reach out to him or whatever. He's a character, man. But the whole thing is like.
Pages?
Yeah. Well, it might. Let me find out on that and I'll get with you. But yeah, it's gonna go on space for sure.
I do have a quick question. Sorry to interrupt. I mean, I don't want to interrupt what you were just saying, but so I know you guys say no one knows the hour, and I agree. No one knows when Jesus is going to come back. We don't know if it's the end days, but I do want to know about AI and its advancement, where that is heading, because they said AI is growing exponentially. That means it doubles yearly, and advancements and intellect. It's going to eventually surpass humans, and Elon is telling you what's coming in 5 years. Like, he tells you exactly what's going to happen.
I want to know. But I'm not going to seek out and look for like little signs.
No, I get it. I agree. But I'm just saying, where is this all headed with AI and what they're planning? And it's going to really ruin humanity. So I'm just saying, we're in some strange times, and Elon is spilling the beans. People should really listen to what Elon's saying. That's all.
Hey,
Yeah, you're right,
bro. I mean, it's fucking honestly, because it gives out, a lot of it gives out some false information, and people are taken to that. Don't even go asking about this subject. Don't ask it about anything with Jews or Catholics, because it gets real defensive, and it's crazy, bro. It's like just basic stuff that isn't anti-Semitic or anything like that. It won't give you the right information. It makes me wonder what this says about, theology, like how much, you should. Don't listen to AI read the Bible, people. If you're gonna get the word. Don't trust AI to Grok to tell you the exact truth. It's crazy to me.
Well, to me, AI is not going to be such a big problem. It's either going to make us smarter or dumber. So choose one. If you are a person that will seek the truth, you will always go and reference something else. If you're the person that is lazy and just going to depend on AI, you're just going to get dumber. That's pretty much it.
It's a tool. That's it. We use it as a tool.
That's it. That is it. If you're going to use it as a tool, then you are going to get smarter because you're going to be able to determine what is truth, what is not.
I disagree with that. I disagree, and the reason is because it's actually ruining people's brains, especially children. They say it increases the dopamine levels. People can't concentrate. It just overall hurts people's brains.
Well, it's technology and information that hurts their brain. I'm just saying, you have to take control over your children and don't let them use AI as much.
Yeah, but most people don't listen to that. Casey, I would recommend you listen to what Elon is telling you what's coming in 5 years. It would be a high mistake to just ignore him.
Yeah, Jack, I have to go because I already know that you kind of are subversive. I'm just trying to be nice to you on a space. I want to recommend Elon to me because I've already talked to you about that.
You're being rude to me for no reason.
I'm not being rude. I'm just straight up. I can't help but straight up. I've actually been very nice.
Casey,
I'm not going to
you're not the co-host. Can you just chill and let me speak?
Yeah, but you called me.
Well, I don't care. I'm going to speak. Thank you for letting me speak. I don't care what you think.
Yellow Jacket's been doing this for the longest time. She found out that I like the twins.
Can you please let me speak? She's trying to censor me.
I'm just
if I were you,
I like Yellow Jacket. She reads some stuff that's hardcore. Sometimes it's a little.
No, it's all good. Yeah.
She's trying to censor me. She's trying to censor me.
Okay.
Can you just mind your own business for 5 minutes?
What do you got to say?
You don't need to censor
Yellow Jacket.
Okay, I'm not talking to you, Casey. You're not the co-host. I'm
That's
talking to the whole thing. Okay, I'm just saying, please, people, actually go and find Elon and listen to what he's telling you is coming because he's in the government. That is huge. He's not telling you this stuff for no reason.
What'd you say to these people? You looked at Casey. Why'd you say that?
No, I'm talking to the group. Casey's not really a co-host. She shouldn't be trying to rule me. No, thank you, Casey. I don't want you to rule me.
Yellow Jacket.
You need to stop being mean. Just stop being mean. Okay, thank you.
I'm not being mean. I just have a
You are being mean. I'm just a Christian. Have some Christian love. Thank you. I'm just a.
I feel like it's because I'm black that everybody always thinks I'm
no, Casey. I'm trying to get some manners. Just get some manners, Casey. Just get some manners, Casey.
Okay, don't tell me to get manners because I have parents and I'm from a staunch conservative family.
Get some manners. Thank you.
Okay, Yellow Jacket. Calm down.
That's definitely a black reference. Definitely.
It was. We know that it was, but like my parents didn't play that. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm not going off like a, you know what I mean?
Oh, you're just trying to steamroll me, and I'm not allowed.
No, I just am having fun with you. I'm tired and I'm in a silly mood, but you got all serious. So, oh my God, wave of particles? Oh God, what is he doing here?
He stole my picture on my alternate profile.
Is that a cow?
That's a red heifer. He stole my red heifer pic.
Oh, you gotta talk, bro.
I'm my biggest fan. What's up, Wave? How you doing, bro?
Hey, good to see you, Diligent. Long time no see.
Yeah, we go way back. We're actually OG friends on this app.
That's like Nelly was your friend.
What do you got to say, Wave?
And your honeypot from France. Come on, Diligent.
What honeypot?
Don't cheat on her now. Come on.
Who?
Nelly or whatever her name.
Yeah, Lindy?
Lily, yeah. Lily.
The blonde hair?
Yeah, but she's still in France. I mean, that doesn't work for me. And plus, they don't shave their armpits, right? I don't know how.
No, and you were.
Oh, that is so old.
I think
The pheromones bring you in. That's why they keep it like that. The pheromones from the hair.
We need to put out a honeypot application for diligent. They'll get them. They're kind of look. They see he's got his boundaries, so they're gonna be clever. These honeypots here. I'm serious. They'll probably like fucking be just normal. He thinks like they're friend and accepts them after months and months and months, and then boom, next thing you know, he's Cash Patel.
I got somebody online. After behind the PFP, come on now.
Well, I got
$100
$100,000
to get it.
I'm telling you, they go, because I've watched people like gain up and they fucking just become different, But that's the other thing, we're watching you, Diligent. We are watching your behavior. We know what you do and you don't do, and you don't accept. You start accepting things. We'll know that you got honeypotted.
Well, according to the libtard butterfuck motherfuckers, I'm a Russian bot honeypot. But I don't remember going to Russia. I mean, I ain't never left the fucking country. I'm too country for that shit.
That just means you're hot and good at sex.
I mean, well.
It's about. That's basically the Russian reference.
I just want to know how he knows. That's the whole thing.
No, it's the Russian, because I'm Russian.
I mean, Russian fellow.
Oh, yeah, we need a skeleton.
No, actually, when I was
You're
born,
Ukrainian. You're not Russian.
The date I was born, Czechoslovakia was under Russian rule, and it was on a Russian map, so I could say that.
Right, that's true.
That's where my
Do you
people live.
speak Russian?
Здравствуйте.
I know a couple of I know Zhobrak, which means slowpoke, and I know, what is it, Charny, which means, black person? Because that's what my grandpa used to do.
Wow.
Racist, bro.
Man, that racism is black people.
Is that what you call black people?
Charny? Isn't that what it means?
No. It's a color. It's not the reference to black people.
It's not the derogatory
No.
term.
Is it racist to say black in Spanish because it's like negro?
That's American too, okay?
But in Creole, it's the same thing. It's like neg in Creole. And then I realized, like, oh, wait a minute, this is close to.
Yeah, that's why I had to stop talking.
Well, in high school, I had 110 in sign language. It's because of my teacher birth finger. So I don't know if that counts.
That girl, and then Macho's racist for white people. Mayete is the racist way to say black people. But hey, Gumbo, if you know Executive Order 3530, bro, Trump, 29th of September, I didn't even know this shit. Like Qatar, if anybody fucks with Qatar, we go to war with them. Like, bro, I did not know that we were like that fucking.
Yeah, that's what Qatar. Yeah, well, we go to, but like in India or somebody, but like, who bombed Qatar? We're not gonna go to war. Yeah.
He wrote it right after that.
Lipstick. It's lip. What is it? Lip service.
Yeah, he wrote that right after that. I think he's got too much. I think he's got some personal shit invested in them. They're the money people, bro.
They all do, Coyote. They all do.
They're all about the money, bro. Like they're switching hands. Anybody's saying.
That's what I said. You need to stop any foreign funding altogether. Any.
I don't
From everywhere.
Yeah, I got one question. You ready for it?
Yes.
Will you please make me the fucking designator
I love her accent, by the way.
the trolling contribution Alabama on your misfit interview, please.
Hey, if there's any massage listening right now, the honeypot that I want has to have her accent.
It is a honeypot already.
That's an LA accent.
Do it. Please.
So that's Alabama. I like it.
Lower Alabama.
Yes.
That's LA.
Miss Tuscaloosa, Alabama, right here, and I don't give a fuck who tries to dox me because I've already been doxed.
Where my family's from.
That's the thing. It's from
I have to double check your freaking profile because I actually grew up in Tuscaloosa. It sounded like you looked exactly like you.
I know it was to the east side, but yeah, Misfit. He's from Texas.
I want to get a hold of Mr. Texas.
I mean, it's not. It doesn't make sense why he even wants to have this. It's like
because he's a bitch. That's why.
He's very sure of himself, but it's like it doesn't. It's not compatible.
Well, usually men like him I mean, when they pick their pinky finger up, that's not telling much. You know what I mean?
Well, is it gay to drink coffee with your pinky finger straight out? I think that's incorrect.
If you, I wouldn't say that if you're doing it, like, there's certain people who can get away with it.
Unless you have a female sucking on your pinky while you're drinking coffee, yes, you're gay.
So anyway, Falu, let me stop. Falu, you're Russian, so like you get away with like everything. Like Russians are just like peak masters.
Why do you sound like you're hitting on him when you say he's Russian like that?
I love Russians. More than people understand. You know why I love Russians? Because they're straightforward people. I watched Rocky. It was like my favorite movie. The whole like.
The Russian women are pretty fired.
Yeah, I like their attitude. They're good people, but they're rough. And I think that people think that they're bad people because they're so straightforward. They've always been nice to me. So that's why I'm trying to learn the language and everything. Look, Falu, Yabata Metsitra. You know, that means I am your nurse.
Oh my God. No. Girl.
Hildy, you said you like the.
No, because I had Russian patients. I've had Russian patients. I had to learn how to say that.
If you want to learn Russian, I will teach you Russian.
I wrote it to my friend. She's going to teach you Russian.
I'm everybody's friend, but I'm very blunt. So yeah, you said that you understand. I mean, I can't change myself. I'm always going to tell you how it is. But that's not the point. The point is that Russian is not that hard to learn. If you know how to speak it.
That's the thing. It's like we're tired of fucking fight. Like it's endless, bro.
I can't stand it anymore. Like everywhere is the same topic. Why? We have so many different topics to cover. Like today in New Jersey. What the hell was that?
What's going on with that? Did they get the shooter?
Nope. They're still in lockdown. And they said that they don't know who it is, and they have no idea because they could not tell if he went in or because nobody came out. And I'm like, what do you mean nobody came out? The whole bunch of students came out. So I don't know.
But it's like they did that, and it's like this whole Erica Kirk thing happened. They rolled out a 900-something AI. Pete Hegseth announced the AI. All this shit just came out, and Congress ran business at like 2 a.m. Like what?
And Syria, they had a suicide bomb in Syria.
They wanted us distracted with all the psyop with the Timmy Smollett and Candace bullshit.
And today they had a big protest in Minnesota. No, in Texas, by you, Coyote.
Oh, it's like a cat. Like this, like all the Republicans.
Was it
for digital ID? All but one.
I got a bone to pick with you, Dilly. Dilly, where you at?
Oh,
hey, real quick,
he's melting. Hold on, guys. Dilly is melting right now.
Hey, real quick, cause y'all know him right here. Okay, so look at that space up above. What the fuck are the? Okay, it's like they had a little meeting. As soon as they saw me, they booted me out. But Warren was leading the Misfit picture, the awesome Jew, like all these people, bro. I was like, and then boom, as soon as they saw me, it was like you're out of there. But what is that like? Like who is the Warren's fucking Oppie? He's not even from here. He's from Denmark.
Warren wanted to debate me, and I really just didn't have time. And then I heard him talk, and I was like, I'm just not even in the mood for it. Like I just really didn't. But yeah.
What he is saying, so don't worry about it. You wouldn't be able to talk to him.
I know.
What do you mean?
You can't understand what he's saying, that girl.
Oh, his accent. Oh, God.
Not even an accent. It's like he doesn't have a good mic or a good phone because, like, most of the time when he talks, it's like you can hear every other word.
That sucks. Yeah. Well, I'm glad I didn't do that.
Who's got a bone to pick with Diligent?
I do. The country half right here. Okay. Dilly, you better hit that follow back. Because I like you, man. So you better follow me back, damn it.
Shovel?
Why not call me Shovel?
I see that when I said that I wanted the accent, Mossad went ahead and gave you the okay to move forward.
Why you call me Shovel?
It says shove it in your
I love this real-time response, right?
Back to
Like it's
ass. Just
I
call
like
me
that.
like Jesus.
told her she's about to get your DMs. It's like,
I know, it's all right. I mean, I did invoke it. I was like, hey, Masad, I want one with that accent. And they're like, well, we got her on stage. Let's go. Day 2.
I got a question.
Day 2.
what accent is this? If I'm from Louisiana and I'm a Texas girl now, and I used to live in Germany, but I can say Deutsch. So that's a trifecta there.
I got a question for Chevy.
Chevy?
Shovel.
Where in Germany did you live, love?
In Vilsack. It was right on the border of Czechoslovakia when it was still the wall was up. So yeah, I went to East Germany, lived in West Germany, and communist.
Yeah, y'all gonna take diligence snipe hunting? Shoving, Stephanie, y'all gonna take a snipe hunting?
Yeah.
Wanna go snipe hunting diligent?
What's that?
Oh, he's going. We got him now.
Helicopter hog on. Y'all got me confused as fuck. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it sounds like code for something gay. I'm not
Okay,
sure.
snipe hunting, you get a little bag, I got these little snipes out there, you get a flashlight, and you go out there, and then you fucking leave the person that doesn't know where they are, or whatever, but if you go with a chick, you might fucking go get lucky in the...
Yeah, that's never gonna happen with me.
I know you wouldn't, you'd be questioning it.
Diligent's a city boy.
I'm not a city boy.
I wouldn't do it. It sounds like something where black people die first, and I would just be like, no, I'm good.
I've done both. I've lived in the city and the country. I do good. I'm all terrain.
But you gotta admit, Masad is very efficient. They already gave you a girlfriend right away, so I mean, come on.
No, that's what I'm saying. I love the efficiency. Like it was like I like that accent. She's like, okay, here you go.
I mean, I got 4-wheel drives. Does that count?
Sam's on take my 11
Oh, he's got canine.
Evan, did you have a question for one of the...
Yeah, I want to ask you, which barbecue do you prefer, Dreamland or Ollie's?
Oh, Dreamland. But I like Uncle Sam's. I'm from Alabama, so I like some Uncle Sam's. Well, Full Moon Barbecue's pretty good too. Yeah.
Hey, y'all got a Jack in the Box?
She's not a PSYOP, Diligent.
No, not so
She's not an agent.
Hell no. I'm too
Y'all
country.
got a Whataburger?
No, I don't like Whataburger.
Y'all think Masad doesn't know barbecue? Masad is trained her well.
I think Masad, CIA, MI says it's all the same shit at this point, man. I'm serious. Like they don't listen to anybody. They got their own thing going.
How come you didn't go to your protest over there in Texas?
Because he's too loud about it, and I already found some things out in the background. Are you talking about like was it June or something, or today?
Today.
I don't
That
know.
nonsense with Jake Lang? Is that what you're talking about?
Jake Lang, and I don't understand why they brought the pigs. I mean...
Okay, that dude, he was slapping bacon on the Quran, but then I see a thing about him kissing the wall, and it's like, what the fuck? He was
I think that it's tough to like, as Christians, be like, oh, let's slap bacon on the cross, like, oh, bitch, right now, like, that's how the performance is just kind of like, I mean, don't y'all think that's a little like weird, like?
It's ridiculous. That's what it is.
Fucking
It's going against our Constitution, so...
I mean, like, he could do whatever he wants, but like, people are like, oh yeah, good, he's fighting for the Christians, and I'm like, and I'm sorry that I made a southern accent, but that's how I heard. But like, I'm like, how's he doing that? And I don't eat pork because I'm Christian. So like, you see what I'm saying? Like, this whole thing is just such a sign. This is to get us into some sort of war, and it is going to happen. So just get ready.
Well, they're pushing the narrative. That's the thing. It's to get the bad Muslim people all riled up and fucking you're not gonna in an all Muslim city, bro. Like I mean, anything kind of place, they're gonna fuck you up if you start disrespecting their you know. I don't.
Well,
and that's
you
so
gotta
accurate.
agree that there is extremists there. So if they will get rid of the extremists, then that will be
Anything,
fine.
yeah, anything.
Extreme
Extreme is awful.
But how they gonna get rid of their agents? Wait a minute, hold on. They want all these Afghan CIA agents that people call extremists. You think they could get rid of their CIA agents? This is what they want. Like, I mean, this is the government. government, this last thing, we keep looking at everybody around us. We need to look up. The American citizen is under attack from the government agents. Like, I mean, that's just, you know.
At what point do we just get, like, do you ever, like, have those moments where, like, fuck it, I'm just gonna take the honey pot and the $7,000 clothes and retire?
Well, can you please tell me who is giving $7,000?
That's what I want to know. How come I'm not getting it?
Now there's a man standing up. I have two grandkids.
I mean, have I already burned my chance? Are my bridges burned, or am I still? Is it like, I feel like if Nick Fuentes, you know, like, he can still get a deal.
No, he did not make a deal, okay? I don't feel like we're professional about this, all right?
No, because they know that everybody would know if fucking if you did the slightest bit. But Qatar, I mean, that's their.
You know, I'm trying to go to Qatar. Like, I'm trying to do something.
Do they take anybody? Are they less selective?
Sarah looked America. Those the people that were pushing the Israel thing went over on a little trip. Laura Loomer exposed their ass. That was pretty good.
But that's because they all are part of the same system. Qatar, Saudi Arabia, Israel. It's like all the same system. But the thing is, I'm still trying to take that trip to Qatar. Like, so I am cool with, okay, no. Just slow down. Tevin Carlson's brother followed me back. I'm not cool with him, but, you know what I mean? I'm a couple steps away. I'm trying to get on that trip to Qatar.
I just want to make sure you know that you need to be careful. If you're not going to Doha without protection, be careful. They're not very friendly to the Americans, just to let you know.
Man, they look like they was clubbing and shit.
I know. I'm not trying to go there. I'll cover. You know what I mean? I'm not trying. Listen, just give me a trip. I'll take the trip.
Where did that country come up? Like, I never fucking heard of it until like a year ago.
You know that there are 300,000 people.
Yeah, I didn't actually ever hear of them until Trump got a plane from them. Really.
I forgot.
We gotta do better. Yeah, this is one of the countries we sliced up.
Resort there.
Our education system being monopolized by Qatar since 1970s. So
Qatar wrote the textbook. Robert Maxwell. Qatar wrote the text that was Qatar. Robert Maxwell.
Yep. Well, no, okay. So.
Hey, Casey, I gotta ask you real quick. Did you hear Alex Jones refer to Candace Owens as a black hole earlier?
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
So he said to the black
hole. Yeah, and in his Alex Jones voice and everything. He said, this whole Candace Owens thing feels like a black hole. I'm like, oh, no, he didn't. Yeah, he did.
They'll do it sometimes.
Yep, it's on my timeline. You'll find it. It's at the very beginning of his show, too. He started with it. I was like, damn, bro.
What does that mean?
It's a questionable push. Like, did it mean
what do you mean, what does that mean? She is a black woman. He called her a black hole. What are you talking about?
How does he know that she has a black hole? That's what I want to know. Why she in her hole? He shouldn't be throwing her hole like that.
Pick in the middle.
Oh, well.
I mean,
I'm trying to figure out how Qatar wrote our textbooks.
Why are you trying to change the subject, that girl, Casey?
I can't believe
you're gonna side with the fat white man over Candace Owens. I can't. I'm noticing a pattern. She's siding with She's siding with Alex Jones.
I have a question for Casey, guys. What
oh my God.
What's the problem with me? Just answer the question. What
is happening? You answer. Just have fun. Just talk. Everybody's coming off the mic. Just have
no, but it's subversive. I think I deserve an answer.
That girl Casey, I was telling you.
Casey, I think I deserve an answer why you called me subversive. I don't understand why you can't just answer.
Oh my God. I think she meant submissive, and she was trying to raise your ego.
You know what I mean? You guys make accusations, and then when I ask, you're like, oh, it's so fun. Just freaking answer the question. Why did you call me subversive? You don't know me. None of you know me. Who am I?
It's because she's racist and you're clearly not black.
No, listen, guys. If he wants to be friends with me, let's go. Let's be friends.
You just came up because Casey was getting a little bit of love from all the whiteys and everything.
No, I'm not jealous. I don't care.
What's your problem with me?
No. If Casey wants to be friends, let's go. Let's be friends. I I don't know what your name is.
I'll unblock the yellow jacket. I'll just unblock it. That's making me feel bad now. Like, that's hard. No, she don't gotta say that.
Oh, that's what it's all about. It's about the block, okay. Yeah.
I don't know what that was about, but I don't want to be that person.
I think there's a team effort going on up here because Shove Your Vax got me to, she's like, follow me, and the Yellow Jackets like unblock me, and so I just kind of see like this big effort happening.
Hey, I ain't no. I'm Amanda. No, you can follow me though.
Oh shit.
Casey, why do you hate Yellow Jackets?
All right, you're not even calling on him, Cavity.
Did y'all see? No, you don't. Everybody else be coming off the mic. I mean.
He doesn't follow me. I think it's racist. I
literally just followed you. Yeah, I'll follow you.
I refuse to follow anybody who had a Christmas hat on their profile picture. I can't stand that.
Look, I don't have. Look, you want me to put a Christmas hat on? Is that what you want me to do?
Just a hat, though.
Where's your spit? Where's your That's dangerous.
I see that you have 3 kids. It says in your bio. Are you still like trying to pump out more kids, or are you done?
Oh hell no! Oh hell no! This is double padded, key lock, triple. No, hell no. Concrete. No, hell no! As I said, I'm triple padded. Ain't nothing coming out no more. No, sure.
We're trying to make a love connection happen.
Yeah, I don't like. She's not doing very good. She was doing great at the honey pot thing.
Oh,
So you're not sexually active?
You're supposed to say you're like up to it. Like
You're not older than that. Come on now. No, I don't want no more damn kids. Hell no. I gotta.
We're just having it. Well, there's that. Clearly,
Did you guys see what Putin said?
What say?
Putin. Who can?
Well, hang on. I want to know more about this honeypot situation. So diligent. You want one that you want a honeypot that doesn't actually not an open honeypot, right? You don't want to know that you're being honeypotted because that's half the fun, right? You want it to be a little subversive.
I think just because of my higher IQ, I'm gonna at least at a subconscious level, anyways. But I'm willing to play along if there's enough of a benefit. So it's just how it is.
Diligent, you already have a honeypot. You have Millie, okay? She's a French person that is.
We don't know what she looks like. She's a cartoon character on her profile.
Yeah, she's dumb. I mean pretty. So let's go.
I don't know why you accent people always hate each other that have other accents. It's like weird. It's kind of like this weird rivalry.
I have an accent. I know I got a damn thick accent.
So, Diligent, you said you're not doing the cash. Like if they go to pray for you, you're gonna be like, like you already know what's up.
No, I don't really care. I don't really care where they go to school. I'm willing to be honeypotted by the most Jewish woman ever. I'm good. Like, why is that? We already determined that they statistically have a better looking women.
They know how to do their honey.
The other one. So.
What about a Muslim or a Mia Khalif type Indian?
Well, we had a whole space on it one night, and they couldn't produce any like 10s that were like Muslim or Arab countries. The closest thing that we could find was an Indian chick who was like a 10, and then a whole lot of Jewish women that were 10s. And so unfortunately for the Muslim country men,
To Armenia or even Iran, women are beautiful.
Yeah, and Lebanese women are
give me some examples. Listen, I had like three Muslim women on stage, right? Maze and all the other ones, and they were like trying the best, and they could not all night, hours. They could not produce any.
You never heard of Lily Galici?
I mean, after you give them a good full body wax and a wash, they're tolerable.
Okay, first off, that's just not Ukrainian Jewish. But
Ukrainian ain't bad.
You never heard of Lily Galici? You ever seen her pictures? Am I the only person?
Listen, okay? Give me your 10 Arab woman up in the Jumbotron, and I'll take a look. But I want to see this. Yeah, it's really hard to find. It's really hard to find.
But you don't have to post it on my
using that account as all the Israeli women that are in the armed forces for Israel, and they're all.
Yeah, I did see that the other day, and I was like, wait, is it like it's like IDF women or something, like babes or something like that?
Yeah,
Is that real or is that
They're gorgeous. It's real.
It's real?
Too, dude.
It's Israel, but it's not real.
Exactly. Publicity.
Well, I'm not gonna hate on them because they're IDF. I don't have anything against
I
Israel.
mean, seriously. Have you ever seen a live person that was an IDF?
Let me just say this. If the Arab woman meets the standards, I would definitely consider dating her. And the same thing goes for an Israeli woman. Like, I don't limit my selections based on nationality or anything like that.
Diligent, have you ever been to South Carolina?
I have been through South Carolina.
You need to go to South Carolina, and then you'll see tens pretty much every 7 out of 10 women that you meet will be a 10.
Well,
And anything else.
Same with Louisiana.
I'm referring to South Carolina, U.S. No, average Americans.
No, we're talking about, yeah, I know, but I was just like, I don't want to have to go find them. That's the whole point of requesting the honeypot, right? Like, I don't, I want the intelligence team to do all of the work, and then, to try to entice me. And if I'm not at that level where it's not worth their time, then I guess I need to up my game because I'm too busy working to have to like travel and looking for.
You need to have your game diligent.
I started smoking one, bro.
Maybe like an undercover.
The wide one with the blonde hair, the fence chick, she's my favorite. Complete whore bag.
Steer clear of some parts of Alabama. You might find something else you don't want. Just, but, I'm in Alabama, so I can tell you all about it. You might want to. It ain't leveling up, it's leveling down like 10 or 11 notches. Just saying.
Hey, I got a question for Diligent.
That's facts.
I got a question for Diligent if he can hear me. If you can hear me.
It depends on the question, and then we'll find out if he heard you or not.
I was just gonna ask, like, how are you here right now? Meaning, like, what's your journey been like? Your news reporting, your experiences, anything that has shocked you?
I don't think he can hear you right now, bro. Can you come back up?
Dude, that's deep.
I'm busy posting a photo of Betty Johnson and saying that it's not the shirt of a straight man. Milo just reposted it.
Anytime, my bro, you can see it.
I have to say, Milo, real quick, I don't really, but when he posted that picture of Erica Kirk, and he was like, we've come a long way.
That'll be fucking funny, dude.
Hey guys, Johnny.
He's like, did you keep saying that, like, we've come a long way? Like,
Hey, give me one sec. John, are you still there?
Okay, yeah, so this chick,
John, give me a
yeah, look at, she's too fake looking. No, she's
yeah,
not
I don't feel anyone say that. Let me find somebody else. Hold on. Too much. She does do too much, yeah.
She got, look, you can see she got fake lips or something's going on with her cheek, like her
Yeah,
face.
I don't know why Lily does that. She said,
She got that little Persian nose going on, and it's not like in any way, and then she has the fake
If
boobs
you're
that are
down to
separated in
raise
the
your
middle.
kids Jewish, like I can introduce you to some like pretty good looking Jewish women, but they're gonna want their kids to be raised Jewish, so.
I mean, I don't care about that.
no, they have to have right. So wait, what's going on?
What's your credit score?
I can't amass a Christian army to save me.
I am not a Bible thumping Christian. I am a spiritual thumping Christian. So everybody's relationship with God and Jesus Christ is of their own accord. I don't believe in having man or men tell me how I need to have a relationship with God. I think it's
Dilly, what's
a
your
much
power weight
more
power?
personal experience than that.
But when you want to get to know Christ,
All right, hold on. Are you trying to see.
What's your Bowen power?
Oh man, she kind of looks. She's like, dude, she's mid. You know what I mean? This is what I'm saying. They're like Arab bodies, and they're like, you see the last two, bro? They're like mids. She's mid. She's like a good.
I'm not gonna say she's
got thick or what?
I know what you mean though about the gap between the big fake tits. It's not
I don't like
attractive.
it. I don't like
They
it.
used to call it Silicon Valley, but now it's the saline
I'll
valley.
take it.
But it's really not attractive.
It's not
Silicon Valley is
attractive.
accurate.
No, her boobs are better. I don't need massive boobs if they look real.
Do you look for
I do like this
blonde
little
or
chain
brunette?
thing she's got going on. I like this little chain thing, but she's got, but her face, yeah, she's got that whole, like, 45-year-old mom that smokes, drinking a lot of wine look going on in her face, so I'm not digging it. I'm not digging it.
And I noticed she's
Okay, are you looking for blonde or brunette?
Listen, Arab, okay, you're trying to find a 10 Arab right now. You see what I'm saying? Y'all can't do it. You've had all this time, you're searching. I don't think they're out there, right? I think that the evolutionary pool for the Arab communities is not that great when it comes to 10s for some reason.
Then look at the Crimea women. They're Russian women, but they're Muslims, so go ahead, look.
I noticed
You need to just be careful. You don't wanna find a woman.
It's like Gary's wife. She's like a Muslim but Russian. She's very pretty.
You said specifically you're willing to date Jewish or Arab women, but you didn't say reproduce with. Is there a distinction to be made there?
No, they
I mean, what do you mean? If I date a woman, then I'm willing to reproduce with her. It's part of the.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you had, sex for pleasure or just for reproduction. I thought maybe, you were willing to engage in pleasurable encounters with these women, but not necessarily reproduce with them.
Well, the good thing is that you don't have to convert her to anything, like the
Yeah, I don't want to have to try to change her. Yeah, I'm not going to try to have to change her. If I have to change them, that's more work than I'm interested in doing. Where's Aria Dawson?
She's
I'm just saying, and
No, I found her
there are people in here, okay, but you just have to admit, I think that there's some coke that needs to happen, is that the Jewish community has better looking women than the Arab community.
they don't have, the guys are not as good looking, however. Like, they're
Yeah, no, that's obvious,
between,
right?
like, Jewish
You're right.
men and
I
Jewish
think you're right about that. But I don't know, but the Arab men, do they look better than either? I don't know, I'm not a judge of men.
Yeah,
So.
they're not.
No, the Arab men are freaking amazing. Hold on a second. I love the Arab men. Now, I'm sorry, Dr. Strange.
You have to be into that. Like, you're into it or you're not.
No.
The Arab men have like big noses. Well, I guess black
No,
people.
some of them are some amazing looking warriors. Listen, I dropped another one for you, Religion. I think you're gonna like that.
Is it up in the Jumbotron?
They're all into.
No, I read, so I don't know how to put things in the.
I need you to put it up in the Jumbotron or something.
That's something Arab men are gonna see. They're
I'm on my Android, so it's all good.
nobodies with no personalities.
So here's the thing, though, and I'm not trying to go, but like before Israel was there, they scattered amongst Europe and all kinds of places. So are they kind of European? A lot, some little.
I don't know how to put it in a Jumbotron. My thing doesn't work anymore. I don't know what's going on.
No, that's the latest update. They broke it on certain platforms. I applied another update tonight hoping it was fixed, but it's still not fixed.
Can somebody take it and put it on the Jumbotron?
They hired too many underqualified HBs and the fucking Jews.
Imagine if you date a Jewish woman and then subsequently reproduce, the other incentive is that your kids will be amongst the chosen people. So there's a lot of incentive, bro.
That's what Elon did.
Gagging.
I don't know why he did that. I don't know why he did that.
So that girl Casey supplied me with a. Is she here?
Is she hot?
Casey, this one you sent me, that area, she looks like white.
It depends on which weight class you find attractive.
Yeah, am I looking for thick chicks or what?
You know what? It doesn't even matter because I got it. I got it completed, and you're not gonna get one better than this.
I don't like real skinny chicks. I like a little meat, little bit of, you know.
As long as the big chick don't have a dick, you're good to go.
Yep. I don't want to get Benny Johnson.
I do like a little bit more meat, but I'm, it needs to be. Yeah, I don't want like a bony chick. Like I'm not into that.
Casey, you picked a good one.
Yeah, Casey, yours is good. I'm telling you, I want. Let me see. Check out Arab. How do you know she's Arab? She's got like green eyes. It looks like. That's the whitest looking Arab chick I've ever seen.
Don't be hating on green eyes.
I'm just saying though, right? Like,
they got them in Mexico. They got some green eyed
A lot of Middle Eastern women.
Oh, she dropped. She's good looking. I mean, she's not 10, but she's definitely good looking. Was the one I posted or the other one? No, I'm looking at the one that Casey had. Oh, okay. She didn't put it on top.
Sorry, yeah, I can't get it up on the top, and I think I had a technical difficulty here. But yeah, I knew the kind you were looking for. I knew exactly the kind you were looking for.
Hold on, I think I got one for you. Hold on. She's cute as hell.
The white women have the Pixar eyes, right? That's like it's exclusive
She
to
looks
our
like a
race.
Pixar character.
Check the IDF chick I put up top.
You don't like Latinas, Diligent? I love
Latinas. I know. Look. I've seen 10 Latinas. There's some badass Latinas that are 10s, dude. And there's badass black women that are 10s. Okay, and I've seen badass white women and Jewish women that are 10s, right? And even, I would even dare to say I've seen at least a couple Asians that were 10s. But what I have not seen so far is a 10, and Indian too. I have not seen an Arab 10. That's what I'm saying. It's like a unicorn. You know what I mean? Like it's really hard to find.
Dildon, I'm trying to think you're aiming maybe a little high. Are you like a 10 yourself? I mean, honestly.
Well, no, it's not that I'm trying to date. I'm just browsing. What do you mean?
You can want a 10.
Listen, I'm a man with like a lot of badass demeanor, so I don't have to be a 10. I just have to project, not even project, emanate 10, right? That's right.
Your personality makes up for any.
That's just what the 5s and 6s tell themselves to cope.
The 6 and the 7s, you will be lucky if you find that actually brings you confidence.
You know what I mean? I've always, every woman I've ever dated was beautiful. But I don't want to date a 10 because they have a large ego, right? Like I need a good 7
usually
that
have
has a
the
little bit of
lowest
humility.
self-esteem usually. Like, it's either in between. They think they're the hottest shit in town, or they have super low self-esteem. Like, there's in between.
Yeah, I don't like that. I refine bitch is
A 7.5 that will bring you coffee in the morning, I think it's marriage material.
What you really
when you wake up.
The 6 and the 5, 6, and maybe like 7s, like they know they kind of have to work a little bit more to be like out there at the top, But so it's like if you score a 7.5 that brings you coffee and makes you food and brings it to you upstairs while you lay in bed, like I think just
What every man really wants and needs though is a 9 or a 10 with like body dysmorphic issues or an eating disorder who sees themselves as a 5 or a 6. Because you don't want
that's what I am. You don't want
to know that they're
Any sugar the body dysmorphic issue has got like about 100 other issues.
Yeah, and I'm like a fucking massive people pleaser, so like everybody that hangs out with me gets super fat because like I make food like nonstop.
Yeah, my wife makes me fat too. I gotta cut her off.
But honestly, it's an important thing that this sex shit or whatever. A chick that doesn't get head, no, it's not happening. If you do not give head, because I reciprocate.
Oh my God, I'm muting everybody now. Diligent, look at the IDF picture I put up top. Tell me that I think that's the best one.
No, Dilly, check your DMs. Check the one I sent you. She is actually single and she's.
She looks
Y'all just check the DMs too. So that girl Casey's is like she looks really young too. I don't know. I don't know. I think that girl Casey's cute, but I need to. You can't tell. It's kind of a bad picture. What do you think?
like that one. Which one's up top? I don't see you up top.
I put the Casey's up top, but then I put mine. It's like I go a couple over.
I only see Casey's and
That's Promise the Diligent 3,000 years ago.
Bro, that girl is bad.
Wait, what is she though?
Now wait a second. This chick is bad. Is she Natalia? That Natalia chick, she's bad, bro.
She's
that's
a
the body type that I
I'm
like.
telling you, she's IDF OnlyFans chick.
Yeah, she's gorgeous.
Yeah, that's the body type I like. I mean, she does. Oh yeah, she's good.
You went through the rest of them.
If you're gonna go Jewish chick though, you gotta go full Khazarian milkers, and she looks like she might be lacking in that department.
No,
You know that there's nobody has ever met a Khazarian Jew. Just a thought. Just a thought.
Yeah, that's the kind of chick that Samson was like, please just cut my hair. I don't care. Cut my hair, then blind me.
I don't know if she puts her goodies out there. She's not wifey material.
Oh no, she's an OnlyFans chick. She's a whore bag. That doesn't matter.
Well, Dilly's looking long term, bro. Like he can smash and dash all he wants. He's got clout.
Dude, look at the one that girl Casey. Man, if you rock her photo and see more, she's pretty bad, bro.
Yo, Dilly, did you check the one I sent?
I gotta go just go on that one.
Dilly, go check your DMs. I sent you, and I think she's cute as hell.
I wonder how Americans would do if we went over there. Like if the Middle East chicks were just like, oh, you know.
Yeah, you're a rock star basically, because everybody wants to be with an American.
I don't know anymore, bro.
No.
Country, yeah, it's like fuck.
Well, you can't be a dickhead, but
Is there in Australia, like
You have to pass the vibe check with the parents in the Middle East. That's the thing. It's not about the chick, it's all the parents, the dad.
Yeah, and you have to buy like I don't know, a dozen goats or something.
Yeah.
I don't know, for the marriage.
They say in Australia they like black guys, like when they get like first dibs over there because they don't have any black guys. So
yeah, that's what Minnesota was too. Until
Who's the other one I'm supposed to look at? Oh, Josie.
Minnesota.
Yes.
Yeah.
We got Somalis everywhere now.
No, I know. 20 years ago, I met people in Minnesota that never seen a black person. Like a lot of them, family members.
My standard for 2026. Let me look at some of the pictures.
We dated at 40.
Yeah, you know what? I do have a little thing for. Oh, she's got me blocked.
Oh, that one's not that story.
Oh, I remember she came up in Spaces. Oh no, I just saw a video of her.
Who is it?
Got you blocked.
You guys have me blocked. I called her on her face. I was joking around about her trying to honey pot us or something.
Oh,
I was making fun of her for trying to like grift. I don't know. But now that I'm looking at this video of her face, she's got like a bulbous nose. You know what I mean? Like it's a little too Swedish looking or something. Like that big fat bulbous nose.
Who's that?
She's not a 10 though. She's not 10. But she's
Maria Isla or something. Maria Isla.
Yeah, but maybe she doesn't talk back, you know?
You got me blocked. Sure. Obviously she talks back. That's why.
Well, she got you blocked. She doesn't talk back. There you go.
No, that means she doesn't listen. That's different.
Good point. Okay, she's for the streets then.
I remember her coming into a space, Josie. I think it was one of who was the guy, the guy who hosts the black guy who hosts spaces. He has huh?
Jordan?
Yeah, Jordan. Yep. She came into one of Jordan's spaces that I was in, and I was like clowning on her a little bit. She ended up blocked me during. It was like after the space. I pointed something out that she didn't like. I have a habit of, uncovering or no pun intended there, but like discovering, details or facts about people in spaces that they don't want to discover.
Tell us.
I don't remember. It was too long ago. It was a long time ago.
That she's a fake Latina because she took it personal?
It wasn't something like that. It wasn't anything surface level. It was like her business or whatever I don't know, man. It's just something that I have. Like, I don't know. It's just.
Yeah, kind of like that too. It's annoying sometimes.
And she was like doing some kind of promotion or content.
Oh.
I don't know. It was something. It was something. I sussed it out instantly, and she got a little upset, and then I remember she blocked me.
Yeah, I gotta say, like, the cloud chasing chicks, like, I would not recommend any of my friends date any of those. Like, for some reason, I'm just like, yeah, I can show you some chicks on social media, but I wouldn't recommend you date any of them. You know what I mean? Because
I would never. I don't think I could. I don't know that I could ever hook up with a chick off the platform for fear of.
yeah, no, totally.
It's fitting where you eat, right? Like my entire career rests on X right now.
Listen, some people do it. I wouldn't recommend it. I know the trouble that comes with it. It's
How many have you
I see the
slept with
DMs.
on X?
No, I see the DMs. I manage the accounts. It's, let's just say you gotta be good at handling it. Let's just say.
I want to make that mistake. I want to make that mistake. Stephanie's up in Texas, but she's scared to come over my way. Come over yonder, get blipped on.
I'm just playing hard to get.
But I respect dudes that like don't shit where they eat like that, because it's annoying when people try to like turn their fucking social media into a dating app. I'm just like, who the
I like the flirt though, right? I really do like the flirt. I enjoy it. I like flirting with the girls on here. I like flirting with the girls on the timeline and in spaces, right? I like the flirt. I'm not trying to have sex with nobody off here. Or date them off here.
But if you're not going to hook up with anybody off of here, then that cancels the whole like honey.
Yeah, that's different.
Why are we even talking?
Well, maybe they can. I mean, they can. Well, maybe they can insert the honeypot into like an adjacent, right? Maybe not really. You know what I mean? Or have it like at least appear natural, right? Like the whole point of the honeypot is to make it like seem naturally occurring, right? So
Like
maybe.
political.
Yeah, like next time I go do an on-the-ground coverage, they have her be some reporter that's there, right? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I'm giving you guys ideas here. Yeah, so next time I go report on the ground somewhere, Utah, soon, then you can, just happenstance. There happens to be a
Mormon honeypot?
The thing is, they don't send honeypots
a nice 7.5, 8 that has a little bit on the thicker side, thicker side in the right places, and a nice southern drawl.
Listen, okay, you don't understand how thirsty some of those motherfuckers in the government are. Like, like the honeypot would be so obvious, they still fucking fall for it, and they still reveal shit that causes a threat for national security. Okay, that's how fucking thirsty those motherfuckers are, okay? Some dudes even bang other dudes in the government. Ask George Santos and Milo, they'll tell you all about it. Like, those dudes are so fucking easy. They're not gonna send a honeypot for someone like you. That's like the first thing you'd have in mind. Like, they'd find something else.
Play the honeypot, bro. Like, play the, fucking subvert them. Like, get over on the honeypot, that'd be gangster right there. Like, be honey the whole time.
If we don't hear from Dilly in the future, we know what has happened.
I'd be more like, hey, I got a house in Utah if you want to stay here while you do your investigation. So, bro, like, something like that. Then I would go and, like, dig your trash when you're gone.
Well, they'll tell somebody at least expect it, so that's the thing about it. It's like, who would they send?
I'm indulgent would be very easy to honeypot. You'd be like,
Really, you just gotta ask me, I'll tell them. Like, they don't need to do anything.
So, I mean, is all of this information you're getting out of me, is this gonna result in actually getting honeypotted, or are we just all wasting our time here?
It's
yes. I mean, I'm wondering, are they ever planning already?
Hey, what's the most fucked up?
I have a follower she's been really, follow me for a minute, and she shared a picture, yesterday. It's like, oh my God, she's good looking. Like, she's the right kind of white, you know what I mean? And, pretty, and so I'm like,
you can change the skin tone on Pixar and all that shit, like, it doesn't count. Like, if she sent that to you, she sent
You
a
can
bunch of
tell,
dudes
you
and
can
clowns.
tell.
Diligence Lovelace have dropped us 100 listeners. Let's see what John's got to say because he's been waiting. John, you still live with us? I think we put to sleep.
I mean, it's 2
I'm
o'clock.
just gonna say, if she sent you a picture, you really think you're the only one who got a picture? No, she for the streets.
Well, she posted it on her timeline. What are you talking about? What you did about it?
Sent you a picture? You really think you're the only one who got a picture? No, she for the streets.
She posted it on her timeline. What are you talking about?
Would you date a black kid?
Beautiful, and that would no, she's pretty.
Oh, is that you, Noxie? Yeah, Noxie's pretty.
Hey, Noxie, what happened to that African dude? Did you ever talk to that dude? The African dude that you knew?
Yeah, no, Noxie, I'm dying to hear what came to that. Just to hear from bigger who you were. That's hilarious.
So, I left the note on his computer at work while he was off that day, and then, I actually got worried because he didn't show up for work for like 8 days. He was like calling in or working from home, and they thought that we like really, really scared him. And then so somebody that's close to me like walked up to him and was like, "So did you get your note on your computer?" And he was like, "Is that you?" And he was like, "It was Noxie, whatever," and told him like what it was and what happened, and he just like died laughing. Yes, he was absolutely terrified, and he was scared. And that's not like he was missing work, but we were scared because he was missing work, and maybe we scared him a little too much.
That's so funny. That's the funniest story ever. So you still have benefits, like basically okay, I'm that girl, and he's like running for
Well, did you work with him or what? Like, I don't understand.
No, he works with somebody that I know, and he actually works for somebody I know, and it's a small world here in Oklahoma, and so yeah, he found out.
Well, he works for the government, right?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe.
He was techie.
He was a little weirded out. He was weirded out. He was like,
She said she
he
took
told
my
him what drink he went to dance every day. Yeah, but you're like, you go get this drink every day. He's like, what?
coffee. He's got a restraining order. Look at
I was tripping out. I was like, what the fuck?
I have 4
Hell.
I have a kid in college, Noxie. No way. There's no way.
I have 2 in college and 1 in 2nd grade and 1 in kindergarten.
And she's like 6 foot tall. Let's say 6'6" or something like that. It's crazy.
She's down tall, though. She really does. Did you play
I'm not
basketball?
6'6", I am 6'1". No, actually, I was not athletic at all, but
I'm 6'2".
yeah, I could walk really well in heels, so I thought I was going to be a supermodel, but I became a mom instead. Thank God, because that thing might have got like a hold of me, and my whole life could be completely different. So.
Is your husband the same? Is he as tall as you are? Is he taller than you are?
He's taller than me.
Yeah.
How tall? How much tall? Like an inch or what?
He's like about an inch taller, but he wears cowboy boots every day, which make him a little bit more taller.
Reminds me of Chelsea Mizell.
Oh, that's why they wear cowboy boots, so they can be a little bit. It's like high heels for men. Oh, I get it.
And it's sexy as hell. Like a man in cowboy boots, like meow.
Tall
Unless
girls
you're
always
really
got
back
big boobs, though. Most tall girls got big boobs. It's a for show.
Man, I read that. I thought that post that Milo. I thought he was getting something funny, but he went all tragic, like fucking.
I'm telling you, Dilly, I want your meme skills. You made Jussie Smollett or Timmy Smollett. I want you to make the Brokeback Mountain with Benny and Poso. Like,
I can do Brokeback Mountain really. I've made those memes before. I am a memer. Like my meme skills are fucking top notch. And I don't use AI either. I do it all old school.
I've been begging in the subscriber chat trying to get your attention. Like, Dilly, please make this.
Oh, I'm like laying in my bed, sitting here fantasizing about honeypots, just talking to you guys, not moving. I'm not looking. I'm not touching my phone.
You're touching yourself, probably.
I'm not touching myself. Let me do that out in space.
That's weird.
I wonder if we could get like a Tim Pool to fucking have to run up into space, or is he too much on that? Like,
Dude ain't gonna come in no fucking space. He was mad.
People were scared of space.
That Jimmy Smollett thing really pissed him off that I did that week when I was going viral with that shit. It really did make him mad. He was mad.
I watched the episode of him filing on Pierce Morgan.
I'm definitely not gonna get invited to his. You know, I was hanging out with Penny all the time. I actually met Tim, and I met a lot of these people last year in Arizona at Turning Point. They have these after parties where actually.
Do butt stuff in the after parties or what?
No, it was like a rave that James O'Keefe threw. It was weird. It was like in a bar, but he was like spinning DJ, and huh?
Any older?
I mean, I don't know, but yeah, I think so. It was different. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it. I didn't know what to expect. I just knew that I was invited to go hang out with these people, and I don't like the big crowds, so I didn't go up front with them. I sat back behind the bar and chilled with Ian. Ian Carroll was there, and the people that I came with, McPenny and those guys, and
Don't gay people listen to like techno and shit after like a
Now here's what you do, like you go,
I mean, no,
you
I
say
was
hi to
listening.
the guy who invited you, and then you leave.
All those people are like very sheltered. So when they get out, it's like they go
fucking dick crazy and
no, I guess
Grinder usually goes high.
O'Keefe had a long track record of throwing these parties. Like he's got a long track record of it, and it was like a full scale production. Like it was, he definitely takes it seriously. And, I have to be honest with you, like it was pretty good. It wasn't bad. It was a little cheesy seeming at times, and a little. If I was in my like teens or 20s even, or early 20s, I probably would have been more into it. But I mean, I'm in my 40s, so I was like, But anyways, yeah. Tim Pool was there sitting down outside, and then he grabbed my arm and he's like, hey dude. He's like, is that Tim Pool over there? And I was like, yeah. And I was like, man, I'd like to interview him. And I was like, go fucking ask him. And he's like, no. He's like, I'm not going to go over there and bother him. I was like, okay. So I walked over and I'm like, hey man, my buddy wants to ask you if he can set up an interview. And fucking, I walked away. And then Penny went over there and talked to him and said, hey, and he told him who he was and shit. And ended up getting, getting invited to, I think he went to Tim Pool's thing. I know, it's like a lot of times they end up inviting podcasters or influencers or whatever off the platforms over there to his place. I know I'm not going to get the invite now. I ruined it with Timmy Smollett, but I think it was worth it.
You might know.
I don't want to go over there. I don't like giving, I'm not going to give any of my, I don't want to bring my audience to somebody who's not real. Why would you want to do that? I wouldn't want to do that. I don't care about clout. Like, you know what? There's guys that go to these events, like that Turning Point event I went to Amfest last year, and the entire time they walk around and just try to do interviews with people, get interviewed, so that they can get their face out there and their name and their brand out there, and they spend all day, they have booths. There's these big-ass these huge fucking rooms.
It's so ridiculous.
That have
sounds miserable.
Hundreds of booths. I don't do it. I just walk around a little bit.
It's mind-numbing.
Yeah, I like to walk around and clown on people, right? I just walk around clowning people. But anyways, there's hundreds of groups in these rooms, and then they work the rooms like circuits, and they set up times to interview each other and talk to each other. And a lot of times, even when we're walking around, people ask you to do it. People are asking me, but I don't like. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not.
Their own brand. That's what I'm saying. That the people that I think patriotic people. I don't want to say truthers or whatever, but truthers or whatever. Like, cause these I can't do the fake thing either, bro. I don't care about the following. I mean, it's already kind of coming. I think that the truth is coming back in style. You know what I'm saying? The bullshit's kind of fading. I mean, look at these people, bro. They're clowns. Like literally, like Tim pulling that. What a fucking loser, bro.
No, they're exposing themselves in droves right now, and people are they are losing. They're losing credibility.
They're cooks.
Yeah, they've lost a lot.
Dude, are you kidding me? You're saying that Tim is lying about a drive-by shooting that happened? Why would he do that?
Did I say he was lying?
I'm saying, I think.
Well, you called him Timmy Smollett.
I think he's playing it better.
I mean, if the shoe fits, wear it. I mean, and you know what's funny is I called him that first time.
Okay, but you're doing that thing where you're not accusing him of it, but giving the idea so that people say it for you. Okay, that's cool, but
what I'm saying is that he made a claim, an outrageous claim, while his numbers were tanking and he needed attention, and he did not bring after calling Candace Owens and a lot of other people, conspiracy theorists, for not bringing evidence to back up their claims, and then he turns around and does the very same thing that he is clowning people for. He deserves to get fucking trolled for it, whether it's true or not. He still came with no fucking receipts. And not only did he not come with receipts, the city was saying didn't add up at all. If anybody was recording the live stream from inside my chicken coop, they'll be able to tell from the reaction of the chickens that there was a drive-by shooting at my house. So pretty much go ask the chickens. The chickens can tell you. Like, that's really, literally his response. Like, you know what I mean? The dude deserved to get clowned. He got clowned. Haha.
Okay, but did Candace provide any receipt for any
and I claimed that shit, so thank you very much. I'm good with it.
Did Candace provide any receipt to any of the shit that came out of her mouth besides the text
Absolutely, she did. Yeah, the text messages about Burke leaving the Israel cause.
What else?
2 days. That's enough for me.
The Egyptian planes and everything else, like, come on. People at the airport, okay, no, hear me out.
I think, why are you interrupting me when you're asking me questions? I think that is the single biggest piece of motive evidence that I've seen in the entire case, more than anything that's been presented by the government, more than any other person at all, right? Like the whole left-wing Trantifa thing.
That was the biggest one for me, dude. That was big.
Yeah, it's huge. It's huge. And I'm not like I don't have any beef with Israel, you know what I mean? But like from an objective standpoint or a detective or scientific method standpoint, you go to motive, that's huge. It's a huge fucking motive, dude. And she dropped that and it was valid. It had receipts. So that's why I started listening to her.
I agree that it's worth not ruling out Israel just because of that. I do agree with that. However, just everything else, like, you need to understand the people that she involved, like the French people that are up north in Quebec that she involved into like the trajectory of the planes, those people had to go into hiding, and it turns out that it was just errors of the logs, and she never corrected herself. Those people had to go into hiding. They got their houses vandalized, and it's like they don't even speak English. They barely know who Charlie Kirk was. They don't know who Candace Owens is. They didn't know what the heck was going on.
You're not responsible for what crazy people do.
I mean, she could have at least corrected herself, but she doesn't give two shits. Like, your actions have consequences when you have an audience.
Yeah, but Tim.
Your husband is that some kind of lord of something? Yeah, you got one security guy, somebody's trying to kill you. That's a little weird.
What's that,
But
Dan?
you completely tried doxing her, like said about her neighborhood, her house, how many security she has, what the walls look like that wasn't necessary.
That was a little unnecessary. What's that, Dan?
I did.
That was punching below the belt.
Okay, I don't know where anyone heard that for some reason French Foreign Legion in Canada had to go into hiding. I don't know where that comes from. I've never.
No, the owner of the business that repaints the planes that she
Really
talked about.
went into fucking hiding, the guy.
Yeah, I mean, come on.
No, seriously.
Yeah,
Seriously.
come on.
Yeah.
You got receipts for that? I'm gonna need receipts. It sounds like some bullshit.
Yeah, no,
Now you need receipts.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, now I need receipts. You used to ask me, what did she bring receipts for? Like really? And I told you, and you're like, yeah, you moved the goalpost, and then you told me about how bad she was because some French people thought they're out. Like, come on, dude, come on, Josie.
She puts out there, she said, if Erica asked me to stop, I'll stop. She's like,
It
no.
doesn't have anything to do with the fake plane painters and them not, going into hiding. It's crazy. They're not going into hiding. Why would they do that?
No honeypot for you.
Have friends.
Destiny is my Destiny is my honeypot. We haven't finalized it yet.
She's anti-honeypot, though.
That's why she's the honeypot. You know exactly what to say. I'm not a honeypot. I'm an anti-honeypot. Okay.
You know, it's the Candace people now, bro. It's like, I don't understand this shit. It's like, because I'm not even a Candace person, and I got called a fucking Candace worshiper the other day. I'm like, what the fuck, bro? Well, I just don't get it. I was like, I'm not here for Kim or fucking any of these people. It's crazy. What's up, Des?
I'm gonna just rant for 25 seconds, 30 seconds. Okay, and because it's pissing me off. It's really upsetting me. It's really annoying. I knew this would happen with the whole We Are the Media bullshit. But I want it to become clear to people that just because you agree with one person on one thing does not automatically osmosis all of their fucking beliefs into your head. And all of a sudden you believe everything. You guys like the same flavor fucking gun. You guys have the same experiences. That shit is not real, okay? And you can like bad people for a good thing, and you can also dislike good people for a good thing, right? You can do this. It doesn't have to be so all gray. There is the delineation. I think Hitler was a horrible person, right? Obviously, genocidal maniac, crazy. However, I can say in the same sentence and not be a fan of Hitler that I think he was a talented watercolorist. I can do that. Does that mean in any way that I'm a fucking Nazi or that I believe everything about? No, of course it doesn't. It's such a low IQ fucking argument. It's a losing argument when you have that false equivalency hinged on everything you're saying. And we're seeing it en masse. If anyone looks on my page and types in Candace, you'll see in the past I have been brutal in my critique of her over the years. When she backed Steven Crowder, the whole him yelling at his pregnant wife, I went off on her. All right, and I have done this consistently. Why? Because I can disagree with things and still hear the person, right? That's just that's how normal logic is. But we've gotten so unipolar and so fucking just fractured at the same time that everyone's just at each other's throats, which it's just psychopathic. So when people are like, oh, let me guess, so you stand by Ian, even though he's the one who's okay with Trump taking over Gaza. And I was like, you're obviously retarded for making that assumption, because if you actually go on my page and looked, I addressed Ian directly and told him he was fucking stupid for that. That was nothing we disagreed on. But I don't hate him because of that. I don't love Candace because of her theories. It's just a matter of opinions lining up to ones that I see as rational, right? But people are just lumping it together oh, so you think that. And they're doing it not just with people, not just with pundits, they're doing it to the whole ideas themselves. For instance, Barry Weiss, prime example of wrapping ideas together. Oh, these conspiracy theories, so there's people saying that you're a Mossad agent, there's Egyptian planes, and your rings are Illuminati.
Conflating things on purpose.
Exactly, it's a false
muddying the waters.
To make everything, it's the same thing they did after JFK, where everyone's a conspiracy theorist for fucking casting down. It's no, it's not. It's just a rational fucking question. Just answer the questions. It's I'm just furious over it.
It's not working. It's not working though. And as people will do, I'm supposed to do a R&D, an Epstein R&D, but I think I'm gonna make it a Kirk and Epstein R&D, and I want to watch that interview on a screen share video space together so we can tear it apart, and then we'll go through the new Epstein photos to all one shot. What do you think, Destiny? Tomorrow afternoon?
Yeah, let's do it.
Destiny, how many people
You heard it, guys. That's my honeypot. Let's go.
Hell yeah, bro. What's up with the Jesuits? I don't like
Hey, hold on. Before you go on Jesuit stuff, one
Why are you talking over the honeypot? What'd you say, Destiny?
I said you're supposed to respond with where, when, and how hard.
Oh.
I was wondering, like, these people that just kind of lose their mind. Like, Fuente said if she doesn't do a good job, or they don't do a good job taking her apart at Turning Point, I think it was him that said it, he was going to expose, like, all this stuff in her past. And I'm like, why is that such a big deal? Like, what is the personal vendetta that some of these people have? That it's almost like, are you being paid?
Nick's best friend is Jewish, by the way. Nick's best friend is
I don't trust any of these people, at this point, too. So anything is up for who's, and all their opinions have changed.
He's got some feminine to him, doesn't he? It's kind of feminine.
Well, yeah, I don't think he's gay, though, but one like, when Tim
Oh, bro, I mean,
Wouldn't make him a liar even if he was gay?
Is he 30? Is he in his 30s?
He's almost 30. He's like 28.
27. Okay, 27. That level of status, right? Like, he's got a lot of clout, a lot of attention.
Right.
And he's never even touched a woman.
But,
you know what I mean? He's like, oh, bro.
He was outed, though. When he was like 17, 18, he was
bro, even when I was, you know what I mean? Like,
Okay, but does it make anything that he says wrong because of that?
No, but I'd be up in the club, fucking next to big.
He couldn't do that, dude. He was
attack his fucking arguments.
No, you know, here's what I think is what's important, okay? Because I don't have to.
Hold on 1 sec. He was in politics at like 12, 13 years old. He was outed and targeted like 17, 18. So, think about that. If that was you, you know that you're being watched and targeted by everybody. I wouldn't be going to the clubs. The scary thing is, if he is not gay and he's just a guy that's kept himself out of trouble, he could be the best presidential candidate ever because there's not going to be anything anybody can get on him.
Boo, no, not a chance. Okay.
No, he obviously, the way he shifted his tone, bro, he's like going on.
And
I don't know.
Here's the thing, like, he like...
Every person I know in their mid-20s loves him.
People don't meet people in clubs anymore. Like, everyone...
That is true.
You know?
Yeah, no, and everybody in their younger to mid-20s also love gay people, so there's probably a correlation there.
He does got an army, though.
If he's gay, he might be. I don't know. He could be. But I think he'd probably be exposed.
I don't have a problem with gay people. Like, Destiny she hates gay people more than I do.
I don't hate gay people. I think gay men are kind of, like, not the best person.
Nancy says they're all going to hell.
I don't care if they're gay as long as I don't.
Doesn't make anything he says not true because of.
I love that you're acknowledging. It's good. It's awesome to see Josie coping with the fact that he's probably gay, like in real time.
I didn't acknowledge it. I said if. That's a hypothetical, not an acknowledgement.
But here's the thing. Here's what I think. This is the problem that I see emerging here, right? Is I don't care if they're gay. The openly gay ones, they're like less leverageable. But if we have a bunch of closeted homosexuals in our government and our media, that means that they have secrets that they definitely don't want to get out there. And so therefore they are far more compromisable as opposed to your everyday average citizen. You know, and like an openly gay man, he's not gonna fucking care. Like, they don't fucking care about that shit. You know what I mean? Like, they have a higher proclivity than most normal men, right? Like, they sleep around a lot more than normal men.
He's a devout Catholic that didn't succumb to temptation of women around him, and for that you guys are just gonna call him gay?
That sounds like code for gay, I'm just saying.
Pedophiles in hiding, that could be possible.
I mean, like the Catholic Church, they just had a $300 million settlement from the Archdiocese in New York just last week for this exact same problem. So, like, could he be gay? Sure. And hiding in Catholicism happens all the time.
Yeah, it does happen. That's true. It does happen. But wouldn't it be what a devout Catholic would do is to not succumb to either premarital sex or gay temptation and just be on the path of finding a wife to have kids with?
You could be, but here's the thing too. Growing up in the Catholic Church, I also knew that anything I did, I could just go to the priest and say, hey, I need to be forgiven, and it was cool.
My thing on this whole thing with the Catholic, okay, Candace is Catholic, it's Catholic, Jack Postovic's Catholic, and people are going at but they're like, oh, this Catholic is good, but I don't want to go after that. I don't understand that whole thing, because I've seen them attack Catholics.
I'm thinking about like J.D. Vance, right? Where he admitted that he was gay when he was a teenager, right?
Wait,
He wrote about it.
Was gay. You can't be was gay. There's no such thing as was gay.
I know. Let me finish what I'm saying. Let me just finish what I'm saying so you can fully comprehend. And I don't know why Josie's getting so triggered over this, but it's kind of weird, Josie, but whatever. So, J.D. Vance wrote in Hillbilly Elegy that when he was
satanic shit.
When he was a younger man, right, in his teenage years, he was actually attracted to other boys. And that he told his grandmother about it, and somehow he prayed the gay away, which I don't buy, right? Because then when he's going to an Ivy League school, Yale, right, he meets Peter Thiel, who is a gay man, and then they hit it off so much that he actually leaves his fucking Ivy League career to go to California with Peter Thiel, the gay man, where he ends up, partnering up with him for one of their, is it Valar Ventures or one of their venture, he starts a venture capital firm which Peter Thiel partners with him on, and then Peter Thiel also proteges him through his Senate campaign. He was one of the main financiers. He also set up the meeting with J.D. Vance and Trump so that Trump could get that Trump endorsement, and he donated like $10 million, I think, is what it was, to his Senate campaign, and also threw in on the vice presidential run. And it doesn't seem like something, you know what I mean? So it just seems like it just seems like there is an infiltration of closeted gay men in our government and in our media, and I think that's not by accident. I think that's by design, so that they can be leveraged. And it's funny because it's like in the conservative, very staunchly Christian, and what's supposed to be traditionally Christian politics. And let me just say this, and I'll wrap it up here. I went to AmFest. I sat in the hotel lobby all night, just sitting there talking to people, and they're not like staunchly Christian. They claim to be, but they're all fucking each other, dude, like married people. Like we're all sitting there, and then two of them will pair off, and then go upstairs in the elevator and go fuck each other all night long, all weekend long. It's like that. It's gross. I said that when I was there. When I came back, I did Spaces. I remember talking about it. I'm like, it was gross. You know that there's some STD. Like, I don't like that. I'm not a fan of people cheating and shit on their. I do believe in marriage and like the sanctity and the sacredness of marriage. And so when I see people doing that, I'm not gonna out them or whatever. That's their business. But I'm still kind of repulsed by it, especially when they pretend to be something they're not out here in politics. There's a whole lot of that. There's a whole lot of that on the conservative side, and I didn't see it. That was at the end of last year, right? Like after we had won the election, and so I didn't see it while I was like fighting for Trump. I saw it afterwards, right? And now that like I think about it, like what we're seeing now, I'm like, okay, that was if I'm seeing it at that level, right, where it's apparent that there's a lot of immorality and depravity going on, then I firmly believe it's not even possible, like not just possible, but most likely that most of our government is is compromised in a similar way. So it's all fucking fake and gay. Fuck them.
It's a lot of the religious diplomacy bullshit. It's like, I just looked it up. Maybe you know more about it, but he became he got into his religion in 2019. When did he run for Senate? I don't get this shit because I've seen that a lot. Like these people become something right when they enter Congress or whatever, and that's that religious
You
diplomacy.
talking about Vance Coyote?
Yeah.
Well, what I don't understand, and I don't know if this has ever been proven, I know he's changed his name a couple times, but like I've seen up to like 4 or 5 times.
He hates Trump. That's what I understand. And it's like when they picked him, I was like, what? Who was it? Like, what the fuck?
It was me. I ran a big space on it. I was not happy about that thing because he was a Trump hater. he had a consistent track record of being swampy from the establishment. He was all about DeSantis and fucking he compared Trump to Hitler twice, right? And I was like, and I remember hosting a big space. I had a big space all night about it when I did it, and
that nobody go away, you know, like.
Yeah.
And then Palin
I think they look. Either they bamboozled us with Trump. Okay, one of two things occurred. Either they just completely bamboozled us with Trump, or they got to Trump between 1 and 2, right? Between the first term and this term, and said, look, you can either die and we'll destroy everything that you have, or you can live and we will enrich your family. What's it going to be? And
what do you think, they got to him, or do you think that he's been just, you know, rich and...
Well, I know that they've allowed him to he's enriched himself during a presidency more than any other president in the history of the United States. So like it's not even questionable. And not just himself, but his family has doubled their net worths. All of them, all of his direct immediate kids, they've all doubled their net worth during just the first year, in the first 10 months they had. So
he's got Eric Trump out there, you know, in foreign countries building skyscrapers in fucking India, all these different, you know, it's crazy, bro. I got the amount of shit that.
But I know that he's enriched himself, and I know that, you know, at some level we've had to allow it, right? So the establishment and probably the IC said, look, we can destroy you, we'll destroy your legacy with Epstein, we can kill you, we can destroy your family, or you can play ball and do what you want. Like that's probably still the cope with me a little bit, right? Because like there is still like this smidgen of fucking not wanting to believe he just completely fucking tricked, bamboozled me.
It's so hard not to, you know, because we were so mad as fucking, and then you know, like when
I still consider myself. It's weird. I still consider myself MAGA as fuck. Like I still feel like I'm MAGA, and I still talk like it too. It's the people who are selling out the principles that, you know, like these people. Some of these people, I went to the border with. We saw trafficking, like witness trafficking, right? Like intervene, and now they're like, oh, Epstein's a hoax. Like what? And you guys, some of the biggest spaces we've ever done, or some of the biggest coverage you've ever done was covering Epstein and trying to figure out fucking who's responsible, and all of a sudden you're saying it's a hoax. Like all of those people, I don't think that they were MAGA. I think they're just clout. Like it seems like they're riding the wave or clout chasers or whatever. And I think that when you saw for me anyways, the first term was Epstein, and there's a lot of people who are probably coping with accepting that, you know, that we got fucked over to the establishment. We got sold out to the establishment, and I think we're way past that now, though. Like there's a lot of people who are more vocal now than they were.
You guys watching what's going on with Crenshaw and Sean Ryan?
So
Ryan has me blocked for some reason.
Hey, just so you guys know, if you guys are speakers and you're waiting, I see hands going up, just you're gonna have to shut up because you feel like I like spot. John's been waiting for a long time, but if John wants to talk
So guys, I found the king of life tonight.
What's up?
What's your name? I have a groundbreaking discovery on life. My name's Frankie Vittorini. I'm a dumb Jets fan. I need to lose 20 pounds, but you know, I was a great football player when I did play.
What's the plan? Or what's the insight?
You know what the insight is? You know what God is? God is how you go
Not a
from...
Jets fan.
Yeah, that's true.
He's a Steelers fan.
No, this is deep. You can't go from neutral to negative. You can only go from neutral to positive. And God is how you get from neutral molecule to positive molecule. And that's it. And then you're working backwards to get to negative. That's it.
That's what we're trying to figure out, man.
But that's God, though. God is how you get from 0, and I hate saying 0 to 1 because I can't, you know. Actually, Peter Thiel does a great job with business stuff. Fuck that, but that's no, seriously. There's not 0 to negative. There's only 0 to positive.
So is this there's a new section I got, because I get a text a lot, and I'm very aware of the, like, different shit, and they had this new, like, transhumanism kind of breed out coming up, and it's all like the Palantirs.
Dude, that's all bullshit. Dude, they're trying to suck so much energy into things to try to, like, shift the pendulum of slowing down that one thing that'll never change.
So you don't like Palantir?
Dude, I know nothing about him, dude.
You know Peter Thiel?
No, I know Peter Thiel's book, and I know Peter Thiel, when he invested in Facebook early on, was a great investment. I think Facebook's terrible for the world now, but if I was...
book, but you don't know him? I don't understand. I'm confused.
I'm saying, listen, are you trying to make money? Do you blame Peter Thiel for making money? Would you not have invested and made money? I'm just saying.
I made money on Palantir, but, you know, I didn't know what the fuck it was then, but still, it doesn't, you know, I didn't know.
You get what I'm saying, though? It's 0 to positive ion. You cannot go 0 to negative ion if you're starting at 0.
Cool. I just duly noted.
I get the feeling you should go to a casino immediately and play roulette.
What do you mean by that? Is that a Thiel tactic?
No, I'm just saying, I've seen people at the casino who think they figure out a way how to play, you know, win roulette, and they're betting columns.
Yeah.
It's just hilarious to watch.
When you have those...
Hey, hold on, Frankie, hold on. Let John just talk real quick, because he's been waiting all night. You kind of jumped in front of him.
Oh, yeah, sure, sorry about that.
John, you're good, Go ahead,
Listen
John.
to what I said, though, fellow.
Which one?
Well, that's, here, let's let John go, because I see what you just did right there. It's like the go, John. Hurry, talk. You gotta talk now, John. Go.
Yeah.
Let me just address your. This is your room title, the end. There's no end. There's no beginning. There's only the now. And in my opinion,
You sound like Kumar right now. Where's Kumar?
I don't know what Kumar is.
No, what he's saying is true. It is only the now. Good stuff, dude.
So meaning
And
that.
you're totally one-on-one.
Yeah, meaning that whatever psyop or information that you are going to hear in the coming future, a lot of it is going to be manipulation or just outright mind control, because mind control is time control. And whether you're listening, I mean, I know people who told me they liked Candace 4 years ago. I'm like, you like Candace Owens? And I know people that love Milo Yiannopoulos. I'm like, why do you love some F word giving you advice in your brain all day long? So if you believe...
Why are you afraid to say fag?
Because I'm live streaming this on YouTube. I don't want the YouTube moderators to delete
Oh, my
YouTube
bad.
channel.
I'm sorry. I didn't do that.
So what I'm trying...
Did that ding you?
Yeah.
It's a bundle of 6.
Anyways, what I'm trying to say is, you know, if Peter Thiel...
It is nice we can't get canceled as easily today as we used to. That's a nice thing in the world. Is there a code word we use when we want to
I just say the first letter opposed to the word. N word, F word, C word, K word, whatever word, you know? It doesn't matter. I'm just saying that all communication is hypnosis. A lot of it is projection. a lot of it is propaganda. A lot of it is just spam. So if you're discerning, there's a lot of unnecessary communication that you will hear, and a lot of unnecessary communication that you personally will put out, like the former speaker talking about, the Jets. I'm just saying, if you go to a casino and you play a slot machine and you think it's nothing more than a fucking video game that you're feeding your money into, go buy more scratch lottery tickets and then turn it over and look at the odds. You have to buy 15 tickets to win one ticket. So I'm just saying, you might be your own worst enemy.
Am I the only one that doesn't have like any kind of I find no appeal in gambling. When I scratch off.
I do not get it, dude.
I used to, but not anymore. It's not. I've never had. I've literally never. I've never had like. I like to play. Let me just. I'll add a little bit of a disclaimer to that. Caveat. I do like to play Texas Hold'em, but like in a garage setting with, 5, 6, 7 people, 8 people, and you're playing for like ones or something and change or something. I do like to play Hold'em, but I don't like to gamble. If that makes sense.
I don't gamble I haven't been in a long time, but I go play like blackjack, but it's like a fucking job. I'm not there to gamble. It's like I'll walk around and shit, and then sit down. If somebody new sits down, I'll stand up. Like I'm like walk.
A job. It's like a fucking job. But you're not there to gamble. What?
Bro, I don't like losing money, and it's like if I'm
trying to make money off of it.
Yeah, if I'm taking it, if I'm doing that shit, I'll quit. I'll quit.
I can't.
I'm out. I'm like,
I'm not even fine. Like if I end up going, which I usually I'll say no. But if they somehow just like talk me into going, if I make $20, I'm ready to leave. If I lose $20, I'm also ready to leave. Like I'm not fun. I just want to leave the whole time I'm there. Like I'm not fun.
Dude, like when you have work functions like that, I literally had to stay at a casino for 3 days and watch that, and it was so boring to me. And it doesn't, like, I don't understand the appeal of those electronic, like, slot machines. Like, isn't the whole part of the slot machines, like, to pull the lever and the thing spin? Like, how does that happen on a video screen as the video's picking that? That's so ridiculous to me. People sitting there smoking in their freaking pajamas at 3 in the morning, like
meth heads walking around trying to like pull money out of their jeans and shit.
oh, bro, they're hitting the little buttons on the. Hey, Crit Q. Hey, tell Diligent why we need to trust the plan, bro.
Yeah, Vegas, they still have the old ones, by the way. Those are fun.
You want me to tell Diligent why we have to trust the plan?
Yes.
Well, you have to discern what the plan is first, right?
What's the plan?
slot machines.
Well, the plan is prophecy. Biblical prophecy.
Look at what Timothy Leary said. Question authority, think for yourself. You don't have to go much further than that. The more you think, the more you speak, the further from the truth you're going to get. Stop thinking in your problems. Meaning, if you want to use the book of Revelation or some type of Western Christian church apocalypse now narrative, to me, it's just communication hypnosis. It's not based in fact. It's all subjective, just hypothetical, imaginative, discourse. But it's your opinion, and you don't have facts, and nobody's got facts. People only have opinions. The universe is transformation, and all your fucking opinions are going to add up, right now. I don't know.
John, I have facts.
Hey, John, put your YouTube video up in the jumbo so people can.
One fact, John. John is, I don't know, what is John? A candidate for what? What are you a candidate for? Congress? Alright, so John Kitover from Chicago, Illinois, candidate. Okay.
Basically, you guys are gonna love this. I'm listening to Erica Kirk real quick. Erica Kirk's going on this long diatribe about Israel. It's Shadow posted it. Do you know anything like that? Fucking do it, dude. It's gross what they're doing with her. It's not gonna work. It's already getting rejected. It's gonna fail. What you got? Give a nice flicker about it.
That post was really good, Shadow.
Shadow's good.
he even live still, or is he still posting?
It's probably.
He's up top. He's doing like 5 different things at once usually.
He dives in, bro. He finds some killer shit. Set your notifications for Diligent, Shadow. Your favorite influencer, Noxie, Destinies, does very good research. All these people up here are fucking awesome. But don't follow me and Falou, and don't set notifications for us because we suck and we're negative.
We haven't done this in a while, man. It's been like long overdue, to be honest.
We love you.
Hey, I want to tell you guys about this Crenshaw thing, because this is actually pretty crazy. So, on the Sean Ryan show, he mentioned something.
I just want to say that I brought up Israel and Coyote booted me down.
Did it put you down? I didn't put you down. I was pushing it up.
We're not allowed to say Israel or faggot.
Apparently not. Yep, can't say fag, can't say Israel.
Apparently tonight, the new word is you can't say notice anymore. You can't say you're noticing anything.
I had a note on that.
If that girl Casey's up here, you could say negra, which is the Spanish version of black. But that's as far as you can go with it.
Bro, I had a space called the notice. I had no idea about this shit. And bro, I was like, why the fuck are people coming up here? And then I was like, oh.
Noticing is it's an anti-Semitic word.
Yeah, I didn't know it then.
I didn't know it. Well, I mean, I knew it was in that sense, but I replied to Diligent earlier in one of his posts about we aren't supposed to notice or something like that. And I got flagged for it, and then I posted about it, and somebody else just repeated it and still got flagged for it again as hate speech, even though I had nothing to do with the people or anything of that subject.
How do you pin to the Jumbotron there?
Talking about the government, our government, but whatever.
Noxie, and then you wonder why your subscription thing didn't go through, huh?
I know why it didn't go through. I am apparently a very hateful person, and I don't deserve subscriptions, and now I'm being censored because I'm a bad girl.
Is that Nazi talking or Nazi?
This is John. How do I pin it to the Jumbotron?
I'm both.
Is that John?
This is John. How do I pin to the Jumbotron here? Do you have to be a co-host?
You got Android or iPhone?
Motorola Android.
Just post it in the purple pill, and then hit the button on the up, and the up button on the bottom right, and then it'll tell you. You have like your choice of links at the bottom, and you'll see the name of the space. Just tap the one that has the name of the space on it.
Hey, y'all got a YouTube? I need to. I don't.
Yeah.
I got one. I fucking got.
You can go to YouTube, but like the first hour you went on there, Coyote, so I wouldn't even bother.
Oh no, I actually I just post random shit over there, but I put something in the other day. I guess they got weird algorithms on these different platforms. It takes the shit that you think was stupid. They're big Tucker people over there on YouTube. I'll just say that. But I don't know.
Okay, so this thing with Dan Crenshaw. Okay, so he had a party for his, I guess, 40th birthday, and somebody had told Sean Ryan about it, and he said that how does a congressman afford to have a huge party like this and hire Steve Aoki as your DJ if you make $170,000 a year? Then Sean Ryan got a threatening letter from Crenshaw that said something about, hey, my boys from 6, meaning his SEAL Team 6 friends, told me that you were like basically disparaging him or something like that, and said to stop talking about his finances. He turned around and said, no, I take this as a threat, especially a threat from a congressman who served in the military, and I have friends in SEAL Team 6, whatever. So then that escalated to another back and forth cease and desist letter. And he's like, I'm not stopping to talk about it. Take me to court, and then we can expose everything and your finances in disclosure. So that's kind of crazy. If this congressman wouldn't have shut his mouth, he just kept his mouth shut, nobody would even know that he has freaking parties and hires DJs like Steve Aoki on a $170,000 budget.
Hey, real quick, Crip Q, say that shit you were talking about Kumar to his face now, bro. Say it. Go ahead.
What was I saying about Kumar?
You You know what you said. You used that J word.
What? J word? Jews?
J-E-E-T.
G? What does that mean?
There he goes again. Racist.
Come on, Kyrie, you're better than that.
I know, man. Everybody's depressed in America, bro. It's like,
No, we need to we're about to have some fun again.
Societal.
If you don't see the aliens coming, you're not paying attention.
I was talking about J.D. Vance being gay. That's what actually got my attention to the fucking space. Somebody mentioned J.D. Vance was a gay. Who was that?
oh, yeah.
Dillinger was talking about it.
How does he know that?
Apparently he sucked his dick, I guess.
It's just speculation.
His book. In like high school, he had a gay experience that
I
apparently
was thinking about his Indian wife, like what kind of pain she must be going through every day. I mean, because once a gay, you don't turn back. You always want that.
You do realize that. Listen, it's a fact that Peter Thiel is gay and he is an elite homosexual, but to call J.D. Vance an F word is questionable. And I mean, if the story is true,
He wears fucking eyeliner.
Well, that's very strange. Men that wear eyeliner or any facial makeup, beware. There's something lurking underneath.
He came out and put it in the book that Peter Thiel helped him with in the late 16s, right, or in the late teens, the last decade. So he wrote that he was gay when he was a young man, right, and he had feelings of attraction towards other men. And as a straight man, I can honestly say, I swear this on my daughter, on my soul, right? I have never had, not one time, not even an inkling of any kind of attractive toward another man. I've never looked at another man like, oh, like he's attracted. Like I've never
What kind of attraction that is
I've never felt that, right? And so I think that only a truly gay man can say, he was attracted to other men. I'm not going to argue with that. And I don't think that, that is something that goes away, right? The same way that I've never felt that way. He's never going to unfeel that way. And so, And so, I do believe, and I do believe this. I believe that we have a closeted homosexual as the vice president. I do lean that way. I'm not 100%. I don't know for a fact. But
that's also a very good question. What kind of feeling are you attracted by? Like, do you want to get in your ass or do you want to get inside someone else?
Is it because Indian women look like men? Is that why that works?
I don't know, bro. Making me think about Indian women. Are they like, no, I'm not going to judge all Indian women just based on one Indian American woman who got into a gay guy in a shady Vance.
I've seen photos. She's not exactly a 10, you know what I mean? Like,
does she walk funny like every day or what?
I don't know. I've never seen her walk. I just see photos.
She looks fine.
You were like,
there's also J.D. Vance from college, best friend, roommate, whatever, Sophia Nelson, who was transgender. And then he also went to, big gay pride in San Francisco and celebrated and all kinds of stuff. So there's some history there with being
Could he be bi, though? Could he be just bisexual?
That's the same thing.
The weirdest thing about all
I
this
just want to make sure that people don't misunderstand that he's not having a relationship with Usha, and it's just
the weirdest thing about all this shit is when you go to point something out like that, people get mad at you. People get mad at the people for saying like, "Hey, dude's gay." They're like, "What the fuck, motherfucker?" Like, bro, I'm not the one who's fucking homo, bro. Like, it's this dude. That's what's crazy. What happened to us, man?
Identity politics is what happened. People really bought into the left-right dynamic, and they painted the left as a bunch of these fucking queers that are crazy chat box shitting people, and that, the righteous and holy is the right, and they do no wrong. No, that is the perfect cover for infiltration and subversion right there, because if you look into the history of pedophiles and gays, secret gays in our government, I'm sorry, GOP, but you fucking tick the box every single time, bro. Every time. And I don't know why we're not going to pick up on these, tricks. I don't know.
We picked up on it. That's what makes me feel like something wrong with us.
A little
They have right. They have the right.
But the problem isn't that they're gay. The problem is that they hide it and they do everything they can to keep it hidden. And that is how we end up with instances like Hoover, who got blackmailed because if they would just admit that they were gay and they didn't have anybody holding anything or leveraging over their head, then that's one thing. But whenever they get compromised because they're so scared of trying to hide it from the world, then it creates problems for the rest of America.
Exactly. Openly gay is better.
Pedophiles now than gays being a big issue because gay is now acceptable, but it's still unacceptable to be pedophiles, which is why people like Jeffrey Epstein were so valuable to the fucking powers that be.
So I did
it's very evident that amongst the elite, sexual fluidity and exploration is a common thing. I mean, if we've learned anything in the past 20, 30 years, it's that you find so many of the elite doing all kinds of sexual activities behind the scenes, and then some of them get caught. It just seems to be part of that elite circle's.
I don't think we can imagine what they do. I really don't think we've seen a movie or
bro.
It's disgusting. It's like what are these people? I used to like when the people talked about adrenochrome and all that. I was like, whatever, y'all, conspiracies, bro. Now it's like, okay, well, maybe they were right. Maybe the guy that buys all the radios and has them in his house, like, I'm saying. And that's why they had you.
Don't make fun of my house.
No, I'm serious. It's like that was the smart person. And I do got both my baby mamas up here, my future ex-baby mamas living there, and it's getting better for this little avatar world. But yeah, it's weird, man. You demonize the people for telling the truth. Like, and the anti-Candace people, stop. It's all that forced prophecy, fucking end times people, too. What's that?
They fuck.
Candace Night, I mean.
No, go ahead, Destiny.
I'll be really quick about it. It's a little conspiracy that's mainly this Epstein thing real quick, and I'm making a post about it right now. But the documents have to come out according to Trump's signature on November 19th, 30 days. So they have till 5 days from today to put out all the
And then 15 more days for anything that they're redacting.
Yeah, anything for the redacted, the bulk of it should be coming out on the 19th. Interesting. Go ahead, Noxie, go ahead.
No, I was saying it should be Friday that it comes out. According to what we said earlier.
Well, there's a second set of litigation that's coming out around the Epstein files and I covered this back when I was covering the news, that Democracy Forward, which is a litigation outfit out of Washington, D.C., they had sued the DOJ and FBI for the records pertaining to the handling of the records, so all the procedures and like chain of custody for all the documents, how that's been handed out since Trump started this administration. So they filed a bunch of FOIA requests, they fucked around, and they found out, because Sky Perryman, who leads them, is like a beast, and they decided earlier this month, that they have to release, the judge filed that they have to release the FOIAs that she demanded for the procedures and handling of all the files for Epstein, and that also happens to be December 19th. Okay, but here's the weird part. You guys remember the Comet 3I Atlas? Well, we all heard about it because it was near the sun back in October, around the 20th, if no one remembers. That's all good and well for astronomers to take a good look at it because it has interactions near the sun, but it's going to be making its close approach to Earth, which is on its way right now. And oddly enough, close approach date is also December 19th. So I don't know what the fuck is going on. I think the world might be ending. So just wanted to let people know about that. December 19th.
So you do realize that Bill Gates posts nonstop about his book club, and if you look at his book selections, but does anybody here think that Bill Gates, if these Epstein files drop, he's not going to get redacted? I mean,
did you just skip over the fact that Destiny just said the world's gonna end on December 19th? How'd you do that?
That it might.
It better not.
Well,
Christmas.
Richard Branson, all these people that came out in these new photos, let alone our glorious president, Bill Clinton. I mean, I heard things about Monica Lewinsky. I mean, if you do believe that there is some type of espionage that is fully infiltrated the government, well, my point is, if you think it's one group of people, I don't understand how you think it's just one group. It's like everybody, because we live in clown world. So all the people that work with all the people who are supposedly doing the sabotage, they're just as horrible and stupid because they're allowing, domestic.
I actually share that viewpoint, but they're all sitting here thinking that you're a Mossad agent right now.
Exactly. No, because
Well, Ribono Shel Olam, geh kachen lichtig in dein Augen, furchtbar. I mean, I speak a little Yiddish if you want to hear it.
Please don't do that.
Don't do that. That's disturbing. I feel like Randy Fiennes.
Well, my point is, Jewish comedy is pretty good, but American comedy is great because of Canadians.
What? Did somebody say Randy's fine? What's going on?
He would have to go in front of Congress and.
Somebody better get that motherfucker Ozempic for Christmas, I swear to God.
Well, my thing is, like, how do they do the victims thing and then they bash on Muslims like it's okay? Like, what the fuck is, like, I just don't get it. It's like, you're supposed to be like, I don't hate anybody, and then you go talk about, they're like, fucking Muslims, all Islam's bad, jihad, like, what?
how does it get genocide and then genocide other people?
That's the part, right? That's the part that fucks me up too. Like, what? Of all people to know not to genocide people, you guys are the people.
Benjamin Netanyahu said something on that, he said, like, how do you get people to justify a bus load of children being, he's like, you give them some kind of, like, being, or, like, dying or whatever, being, blowing up, he's like, you get them to pretty much, like, subscribe to some kind of higher power. I mean, it's crazy, like, the shit he said. I mean, to post that.
You should read.
I haven't seen that one yet.
I've been putting the Federalist Papers into Suno, the AI music app, and studying the Federalist Papers that way. If you want to know political theory and human behavioral theory, it's invaluable to understanding conflict, or at least factions and resolutions, or what could possibly happen. And if you do believe in end times, and you do have a far out imagination, the whole point is always going to be in the here and now, and all your speculation, all the content you may create, in my opinion, is just art. And everybody's a
But maybe seen as that, but how do you get past the subversion?
You get past subversion by being a subversive, because the system itself is so subversive. It's like one-upping. It's chronic communication one-upping. And now, because look at all these data centers. They're filling in churches. Look at the space here now. It's faster than what the media can put out. And no one's...
Where are they going to get the water for the data centers?
Well, everybody is upset about data centers, but they are huge. And then there's the clickbait article that they're going to put data centers in outer space. The next day, you're like, oh my God, they are going to put data centers in outer space. And then you're like, oh my God, Starlink is a fucking data center. So
but how are they going to have the water, literally? Like, I don't understand how it's going to be possible to have the amount of water that they need for these data centers and people.
They're going to have to increase the contrails by 1,000%. I don't know, dude.
Contrails? What do you mean? I don't understand.
It's a joke, but honestly, contrails are crazy. I see them in the sky all the time. I'm like, are those pilots just joyriding? Because it would be pretty fun to go up there and fly around and waste taxpayer money on all that fuel to just go boom through the sky.
What kind of a dog and ponies you are running, man? Like fucking going from fucking contrails to fucking Epstein to Atlas 3i to fucking everything under the sun. This is a Chex Mix, man. This is a Chex Mix, a spicy kind.
That's like a window on the coyotes.